that big of a deal. Con gave it to me, so well, I could buy my own. But that's just kind of sad. I mean, sorry, I'm at the stage where I'm like, whatever, fuck that guy. So I can buy a better one. Fuck that guy.
Right. Yeah. No, freaking. It just sounds like she's a street cat now. So like, that's fine.
No, she didn't destroy my dice. That's when she'd be a street cat.
That's when she's a street cat. If she can destroy dice, I would be impressed.
Well, I thought that Yuki ate one because the D20 disappeared, but I must have just left it at Alex's house. I don't know.
That's when you just wait for her to poop in the litter box and you see what she rolled.
And watch, it's like a nat 20.
Listen, if she could naturally pass a D20 without complication, she would have deserved to have eaten it.
Right.
Because I cannot imagine a cat passing a D20 without like some sort of surgical help.
Either, yeah.
I feel like the D20 would have been okay, but something smaller like a D6 or a
D4.
I think it would depend on what the size
I would be
of the
scared
D20
about a D4.
is. Yeah.
Yeah. But like
it's the size. She's not full grown
Oh,
yet.
that's true.
Okay.
I don't even
in
know
like
how she could get that in her mouth.
In a year, I wouldn't. In a year from now, I wouldn't worry about it too much. But now that you say she's kitten, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. You do have some really big D20s, though. Now that I think about it,
really big D20s. Go say hi.
Hey Nick,
yes,
I don't think you're ever getting this D4 back.
I was about to say, yeah, we keep on trying to make it happen, but like, it's stuck at your house forever now.
Okay, so to recap all of the things I said while you had me muted, that makes sense why he came in and immediately started talking over me. Now the whole first part doesn't even make sense. I was talking and you talked right over me as soon as you came in, and I was like, well, that was rude to me. I'm talking.
Yeah, we were talking about, the Critical Role and, Vox Machina and, their campaign live streams. And, we're just talking about how Tiberius got kicked off the show.
Orion Akaba,
Yeah.
Know his name off the top of my head. I
only knew him from his first name.
Fan.
I only knew him from his first name, from watching it. I was like, Orion, okay, that's cool. Dude.
Yeah,
I actually, and when I was like looking up, because I obviously knew Matt Mercer. I've, heard his voice, like, in video games like, Overwatch and, other stuff. Oh, fun fact, did you know that he's going to do the voice of Ganondorf? In the new Zelda game? Yeah, I just saw his Twitter for that. But yeah, so anyway, I looked up some of the other actors, and oh my god.
Laura Bailey is by far the most famous among them.
Right?
I guess Ashley nowadays as well.
Ashley Johnson, yeah, because she did the voice for Ellie, and she was also the mother in the live action adaptation.
Good. Yeah,
we watched it together.
We watched the hell out of it.
Yeah, we did.
I even looked up Taliesin Jeff, and I was like, why does this guy look so familiar?
Taliesin, the kid.
Yeah, the kid from Mr. Mom. I'm like, my god.
I mean, he is he is the latest in a long line of people involved in the film industry from his family. I think he's third or fourth generation.
Yeah, just like
you should watch their behind the sheets episodes. They're about an hour and a half each, and they dive into each of their lives and who they are as people. And
I mean,
cool.
I even just for nostalgia reasons, I was watching Mr. Mom. Just for shits and giggles, because I love that. That's like one of my favorite Michael Keaton movies. But anyway. So yeah, just watching Taliesin as this little kid with a security blanket, I'm just like, this is more adorable now,
You are in trouble, little ma'am. How dare you bite my dice tray? Or were you, maybe you were being angry at your ex-papa. Because when you first came to my house, he said he was going to be your dad. He was going to be your cat dad. And then he ditched us. So maybe it was like, he was going to be the pussy papa. He was going to be daddy for sure. But not anymore, motherfucker. No daddy for you. I'd kick you out of bed 7 days a week.
So, are we doing this on Roll20?
Yes,
One
we
would
will
assume.
be.
Okay. And Anthony's DMing, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I need to get it. I don't know.
Hey, Twinny, have I ever
Yeah.
shown you my character sheet that I use for this character?
No, I don't think you have.
I want to show you. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay, I share my screen.
Do it.
Do it, Anakin.
Do it.
Look at this thing.
Boo-ba-dee-boo-boo-boo. Boo-ba-dee-boo-boo-boo-doo. Oh yeah,
I was like,
I
oh,
do
I'm
remember that.
curious.
That's for Celeste.
Bought this.
Oh my god, that looks awesome.
It's so cool.
I like that. That's awesome.
It's a PDF.
And yes,
Oh, and that's cool with the mirror that you can upload
Yeah.
the picture to.
nice. And yes, tonight I am going to be playing Drake Blackwood.
Fancy.
'Cause I
Oh,
wanna-
that's right. You are streaming.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
So
I
yeah.
went on Etsy and bought, looked up character sheet PDFs
dope as
and
hell.
bought this one.
That's dope as hell.
There's lots that you can find that are really cool, and you can definitely print them out too. I
Yeah.
love it.
That is amazing.
You know, I saw my wife and I were at Target earlier today, and I was in the board game section. I saw a couple of D&D starter stuff, and plus one that actually had an actual storyline to it. I was just like, oh, this is neat. There was the starter actually had some pre-made characters in there, but I was just like, that doesn't sound like something I would want to do. I'd probably use those as NPCs, by the way.
Oh yeah, the starting characters and that thing.
Yeah, the starter kit, and then there's the essentials kit, which comes with 6 blank character sheets, the dungeon master screen, for all your stuff, and I'm just like, huh. They were probably about what, $20 each at least.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was just like, okay, cool. I mean, it's I already have all 3 books right now. The the DM guide, the player's handbook, and the monster manual, and I'm just like,
Oh, yeah.
oh, this would be,
Huh.
this would be a
A new
pretty
person.
good start.
Hunter!
Hunter,
100,000 Koopas couldn't keep me from
Me
you.
from you.
Let me go on to
I'm loving my new dice tray.
Peaches, 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 peaches,
Did you see the movie
peaches.
yet?
No, I need to though.
Amazing.
Oh, the Mario movie.
Yeah,
It looks
Nice.
awesome. It do look the good.
it is a good.
All right.
Peaches, 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 peaches.
Okay. I am
Fucking Jack
gonna
Black.
take a quick.
He's a god among men.
He is a national treasure.
It is true.
The fact that he was in The Mandalorian's most recent, well, not the most recent, but last week's was
Yeah, and
so
he was
good.
really good. Yeah, he was good too. He was good.
He was very good in it.
Oh yeah.
I know you're not caught up, 20, so no spoilers, but
I
dang
mean,
it, you
this-
need to
this-
get caught up.
I'm a
That's not
spoiler
really-
dog.
That's not really a spoiler.
I'm spoiling it.
I didn't say it
Hope you're
was.
ready.
I'm not gonna. Oh, baby.
Mandalorian and Grogu get in a relationship together,
No,
Oh, snap.
that is.
but it's consensual, and he's 50 years old, so it's okay.
No, he's 50
Grogu is
years
50
old.
years old.
That's you're thinking
He is,
of it from
he is
human
legal
terms.
age of consent.
Not of his race. He's not.
He's on He's on a different planet now, baby.
Your
Like-
planet doesn't
like
matter. It's your freaking species that matters.
Some sort of like
Oh,
some
I'm
sort
sorry,
of like
do you live in the
heavy
Star Wars
metal
universe?
plays in the
I
background.
do actually. I am canon in the Star Wars universe.
Damn.
That's
Yeah.
I'm telling you, dog. Oh, wait, he
I'm
put up
not, I
an invite in
lied.
the thingy? Did he put up a Roll20 invite in the thingy? I didn't even
I
look.
don't. I haven't seen
Okay,
anywhere.
okay. So maybe he hasn't. That's which is fine.
No. Yeah, he's gonna do a munchy munch first, real quick, and he said around like 8 o'clock, more like, which understandable. He got off at 7:30.
They had a call out in his department, so like
Oh,
they had,
Kelvar.
yeah.
I know how that goes. What's up?
So Mochi just jumped up into my arms and then started making biscuits on my elbow.
Aww.
Elbow biscuits.
Elbow
Oh.
biscuits.
Biscaronis.
Yeah,
Little kitters.
they make such cute biscuits. That's because I'm wearing my hoodie and it's nice and thick and fluffy. And she was like,
The
it's a
fluff.
bed. I've got
It's
to
like,
make
this is-
biscuits.
The cat is like, this is mine now.
I'm gonna go eat some food too, dude. We're gonna
I
be
know,
chilling for a
right?
minute, I think.
I was about to say,
Which is
fine,
I
which
have
is totally fine.
snacks. I have snacks for days. So a friend of mine got me like another early birthday present, and
Oh,
like,
that's why he didn't respond when I said I bought his birthday present today.
oh,
Sorry,
because
I bought your
you were
birthday present
muted.
today. 'Cause
Nino
that was
Bambino.
you.
Oh, yeah.
Because
You
you
were
muted
muted.
me.
Alright.
Wrong.
What'd you get? What did he give you?
Yeah.
She gave me this fucking slice of cheesecake on a stick that's covered in chocolate.
Dude.
It's
Oh.
drizzled over
Lit.
caramel
Oh, yeah.
and peanuts. It's like Snickers themed, and I'm like,
Oh.
oh my god! Like when I finally
Snickers
realized what it was, I was like, what the actual fuck?
Sounds bomby.com-y, dude.
That does,
So I'm gonna be
yeah.
stuffing my face
Yeah.
tonight with a cup of coffee. And,
Oh.
Oh.
so if you just randomly hear like, oh yeah, every once in a
Wow,
while, you know what's
wow.
going on.
I'm finna bust you keep acting like that.
Damn.
Oh,
Damn, I'm gonna be like Grogu in the latest episode of Mandalorian
dude.
and bust, dude. Oh
Shit.
no, that was cross. That's
That was-
too much.
That was a wrong. That was a wrong window that I tried to minimize.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna leave for a second.
He needs to be alone
I
because
need to be
the
alone.
noises you were making.
Man, I need me alone. Got me thinking about that Grogu. That's what Grogu cheeks look like.
That sweet,
Grogu.
sweet
Oh,
Grogussy.
God.
Be right back.
Alright.
I'm so uncomfy.
Alright.
Remove the on and fee.
Let me readjust that mic a little bit.
I'm
There
not
we go.
comfy. Wow, can you hear this purring right now?
Hold on a sec. I think I can, yeah. Hold on a sec. Let me pause my music. Oh my god, it sounds
Well,
like a tribble.
And she's listening. She's just so cute.
Dude,
She's
it's
a
so
good girl.
cute. Whoa.
Yeah.
Dude, that's cute. That's awesome. I like that.
Oh yeah? Do you want everyone to hear? She's like nuzzling the microphone.
Aww.
Say hi. Cute. Oh,
This is impressive. Damn.
you're impressive.
Thanks, man. So are you.
All my dog does is just kind of sit there and...
But yeah, this art is impressive. The graffiti is solid.
No, baby.
That is
How
hilarious.
do I get out
Do
of
not
Oh,
chew.
show
No, baby, don't chew on
No.
the Sennheiser. No Sennheiser chewing for you.
chat. Focus.
Oh,
No.
that is some lag.
How do I...
You
No.
sound like a robot, new friend.
Oh, hello, Zach. I was about to say, have you lost your voice again, and that's what made you sound like a robot?
No, just tired.
Oh.
Oh.
Nice to meet you.
Yay!
Hello.
Hello. I'm Nora.
Hello.
I'm Zach. I harass Nick at work on the daily, so
It's true.
I appreciate that. He needs it.
It's true.
thank you. I try.
Twinnie, are you coming over this Sunday?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Let me look at. I keep on trying to get my friggin' work schedule, but I keep forgetting. So this year at Costco, in 2022, I worked at Costco for like 9 months, and I made more money part-time than I did at my previous jobs working full-time in a full
And
year.
overtime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
wow.
overtime. You're right.
Wow.
You're right
Yeah, I
about
was
the
gonna say,
overtime.
include the overtime. Include the
Right.
overtime, Twinnie.
Yep.
Yeah? Do you want this?
I would regularly work like 60 hours a week. It was amazing.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Sorry, Luigi. I love you.
Luigi, no.
I don't want you to be able to hear everything and shit.
There's my
Love you
boy.
guys.
Okay, Nick,
There.
what the hell am I looking at over here?
There's domestic stuff happening. That was
Damn.
really funny.
Dude, what's this picture in here, bro?
I know, right?
Spoiler alert for Mandalorian season 3, episode 5.
Oh, no. Oh my god.
Guys.
Oh my god.
This motherfucker.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Oh,
What I think Grogu would say to
The
that
mask
is no,
stays
no,
on.
no,
Grogu's gonna be like-
no.
He's gonna do his little cooing.
Oh.
What is wrong with you?
Grogu's a grown ass man. Grow up.
No, he's not. He's a
You know,
child.
He's 50 something years old. He's at
In
least like
his
33 by now.
species. His species lives to like
Yeah.
900.
All right,
Hunter
so
jail.
quick
Ow.
question.
Go to jail.
FBI, open up!
Hilarious.
Horny jail. That's your turn.
Horny jail
Been
bonk.
there.
Alright, what's
Quick
up?
question. Quick question for my Costco peeps.
Uh-huh.
That's not me.
Did ESS like update or something?
It doesn't work if you have an iPhone. Do you have an iPhone?
No, I'm doing it on my computer and I can't access my
Oh, give it.
schedule.
Try after the game, because sometimes it does that where like the whole site's updating and shit, and it just
It's-
needs some time.
Right.
It's been like this for like 3 days.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh shit. Are you trying to
Like-
get your schedule or something?
I'm trying to get my schedule. Like I know my day tomorrow hasn't changed, so I can ask Shanice
Right.
to print me
Mhm.
off a schedule tomorrow. But like I just want to be able to do it on my own.
Raymond, just a heads up, you're quiet as shit, bro.
Am I?
Is he quiet to you guys or just me?
Let's
Let me.
It's just you. I
I
can
think
hear
it might be just you, because you guys
You
can hear
can
me
turn him up.
perfectly.
I'm going to. That's why I wanted to
Yeah.
double check before I asked.
Yeah,
Okay.
they want you to turn him up.
Whoa.
Just like
Heyo.
Grogu did to
Whoa.
Mandalorian in
Whoa.
episode 5,
Oh,
season 3.
God.
Oh yeah, you got the timestamp too. You
Huh?
got the timestamp
Of
too?
course he does.
It's 25 minutes, 38 seconds in. You see
Damn,
little
dude.
Grogu cheeks.
Jesus Christ.
Jeez, dude. Oh.
I'm telling you, from the site I downloaded it from, I'm telling you, that's what happened.
Essentially child pornography.
He's 50!
And he's a
And
Muppet.
not in human years.
False
It's not-
allegations.
It's not pedophilia if it's lolly.
Yeah.
Oh,
God.
it is. Oh God,
Okay.
Nick.
Oh, I got something funny. I'm gonna think I got something funny.
Oh, Nick, that's a good route to take. I didn't even.
Hey,
think of it
I
like that.
got something
Also-
so funny for you guys.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
No, it's funny.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
Nick.
man.
The thing is, that's literally why lollies exist.
Yep.
Is so that gross pedophiles can be like, it's not pedophilia. She's 900,
Oh,
but she
God.
still looks like a child.
Yeah, so Grogu is
Fucking
lolly.
disgusting Japanese people.
God. I never thought I'd hear those words ever in my entire life. Grogu is lolly.
Gross.
I'm dying. I'm dead.
I'm already dead.
Whew.
I'm dead inside.
I'm already dead. It's just my afterlife has now been determined.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
It's gonna be a little roasty toasty.
Let's say. Plus, Freddie
Oh,
Mercury will be down there. It'll be great. It'll be great.
There we go. All right. I just went in full screen mode on my browser.
Hunter, what are you looking for?
Don't worry about it. It's funny.
Don't worry
Dude.
about it.
I think it's not gonna be
You
funny.
told me not
And
to
it's
worry
appropriate,
about
it's
it, but what
appropriate.
I should.
No, it's
I'm gonna
appropriate.
take
It's funny though.
long to make it work.
Oh, this is it. Okay, I gotta
Oh,
share it in the
God.
Discord. It's so fucking funny, dude.
All right, do it.
Oh,
Do it.
Lord have mercy.
Oh.
Get ready.
Oh
to
my
release
god,
my
I'm already.
Do I
Well, you already know I'm clicking on it.
Okay, I'm gonna mute my desktop from my stream, just in case. Yeah, I'm gonna mute my desktop here. Oh no, I know, but you know, it's not gonna show. Yeah, it's not gonna show up on my main screen, but I still just wanna. Okay. Dude, that's like some My Hero Academia shit. Dude. Oh my god. That was awesome. I like that. I like that.
Hey Ray, if you get banned from Twitch, we're sorry.
No, I don't
Yeah,
think it's gonna be
right?
banned.
I'm not.
I'm not gonna be banned.
I'm gonna say something wild, bro. End up on the news.
As long as it's not racial
Rude.
Hey, you're
slurs.
about to
So-
gain some followers.
This is
So does-
why he closed the door so his wife couldn't hear.
Actually, I'm
So
doing this in
who-
the living room.
So realistically, though, who wears the mask in their relationship?
Wait, what?
Oh, definitely Din.
Okay. Okay.
Cool.
That's what we're talking about, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Grogu's very open, especially on episode 2, season 3, 25 minutes in.
Close your mouth while you're
Damn,
chewing.
How are we gonna talk about Grogu's cheeks?
If my mouth's closed,
Oh no, Nick, no.
Finish it.
that was the statement.
Oh.
Finish it.
I was like, that was it. Sorry.
All right. The
Poor
Twitchers-
Marilyn.
can
Poor
Twitchers-
Marilyn.
Why?
Yeah,
Why
yeah, yeah.
poor Marilyn?
She's slowly commenting, and
Oh.
the last 3 things posted are just off the wall.
Nice.
Look, man, sometimes we go wild.
No, you ain't
That's
seen
all we
nothing
can do.
yet. Time for a real gamer moment.
I don't know how to spell Marilyn's name, so I'm going with that.
Marylin. I just found out today.
Yeah, we got a good group.
Yeah, there are just certain names where you think that they're spelled a certain way, but then suddenly you realize your friend Haley is HALEIGH. And you're just like,
And
so
that's still wrong
how-
anyway. It's
was about
Marilyn.
Oh,
She'll know
okay.
what you're talking about, though.
Yeah, I definitely fucked up spelling that. I don't care though. She knows what I'm saying.
Who knows?
Y'all rolled well on my health check for leveling up.
Yay!
You failed.
Dang, you leveled up. Oh yeah, you played like 2 really big fucking games.
Yeah.
So
The
so
thing
since
was like,
since I leveled
oh,
up, I don't need to
Jesus.
change anything, do I?
It depends.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Hunter
Depends on-
snitched.
Hunter snitched.
Yeah. Damn.
Wait, why is it claiming I don't have a shield? I have a shield.
So basically, Ray, the way that you determine you're level 4 now, right?
Yes.
So yes, a couple things change for the
Okay.
good. You get to add your ability score. You get like something called an ability score increase. Just look at the Warlock page
Okay.
and go to level 4.
Is that's going to be in the player's handbook, right?
You might need to look up the actual player's handbook or a warlock table, because the wiki how thingy it doesn't give you the actual tables for each class.
Okay.
It does.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does.
I'm literally looking at it right now.
Not in my experience, she says.
Not in my experience.
Here,
sir.
I
Wait, you
sent.
use
Oh
the
no,
one
I'm
that's-
pulling it up.
The one linked in the Discord?
Um,
There's one day he links in the Discord in the please read.
Here, I'll
page.
just
I'm pretty sure it's that,
randomly
right?
I'll just send you a page I was about to send
yeah, that's
him.
the one I was
Okay,
using.
cool.
But yeah, if you go to the Warlock page on the wiki at level 4 you get an ability score improvement, and it looks like you get another cantrip. Your spells
Oh, I get
known
another-
goes up by 1.
Oh, I get another cantrip.
It doesn't?
It does not.
Here, let me-
I'll link mine. Okay, but maybe it's because of the class I am. Maybe they don't have it in yet for this.
What was that?
Wait, hold on.
What's happening? Oh, you went
I'm
live.
hearing streams.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
hopping in, dude. I'm hopping in your stream, dude.
Oh,
You
it's
better
not
not watch
it.
nothing crazy.
I'm watching so much porn.
I was about to say,
Oh,
So
goddamn.
much,
I'm
so
going to
much
your stream.
spit roasting.
I-
So much spit
So
roasting.
much little Grogu.
What?
No, spit roasting.
Oh,
Sir, we have
Yeah,
full
Grogu's
screen
spit
this?
roasting.
No.
So this is
Grogu.
Nora.
Oh,
That's your
Yeah.
subclass. That's your subclass.
Oh, so it's only in like you
It's
actually
only
have to.
in the
Hello?
main class, correct?
You only have to click on the main. Okay, see,
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
never clicked on that because why would I?
Gotcha. Well,
I didn't
this
know.
is why.
And there it is. Look at that. Well, I mean, I don't need that. But that's because I use a program. It has a program.
Stop streaming. All right, now
Me
I can
too.
get back to my crazy Grogu hentai.
Oh god.
oh, wow. You're looking it up. You
What, babe?
motherfucker.
Give me a second.
He's been caught. He's been caught red-handed.
You got caught. Everybody abort! Abort!
Dip out, dip out.
Well, why did my AC go down?
Okay.
Question.
Josie's on a vacation far away.
Alright, so
Ooh.
yeah,
I'm gonna take a feat. I'm taking Warcaster because get fucked everybody.
nice. Yeah, sec. So
Although I did a bunch of concentration checks and they went pretty well, but it's
Let's say you have a really high
I
constitution.
do. I made a character with high con because I knew I wanted to fucking succeed my concentration checks. Also, how
So
else
then-
do you survive getting smacked as a healer
That's true.
without wild shape? Because a druid that doesn't use their wild shape for animal shapes is definitely vulnerable.
Yeah.
So hold on a sec.
Especially if you're doing a druid that's like a healer, more of a spellcaster.
Yeah, I'm more of a support. I'm a
Yeah.
support druid.
So Ray, what's up?
I was actually going to look through my level up stuff. So where in the player's handbook do I look for it?
So it would be on the warlock page.
The warlock page. All right.
So go all the way to warlock, and then there should be a little table.
At the first
has,
page
like-
of Warlock.
Yeah, it'll be on the first
Okay.
page of warlock, where it says like it has like level, proficiency bonus, features, cantrips
Okay.
known, spells known, blah blah blah.
Do you want to know something really pathetic?
What?
There was a time when I could have told you what page that was.
Well, it's not really pathetic. That's just dedication to your hobby, and that is to be applauded.
Okay. All right,
There's some
Twinny. Thanks for making me
secrets
feel better about
remaining
myself.
Warlock.
Damn.
Fuck yeah.
So, okay. I think I see it now.
Yes.
Okay, so the warlock level proficiency bonus. Okay, well I still have my +2 proficiency bonus until I reach level 5.
So yeah, you'll just fall out down to 4th level, and you'll get that ability score improvement.
Dude,
And if you like,
I get a 3rd cantrip.
yes, you get another cantrip, which is huge.
Oh my god.
For
okay.
Warlock, especially.
Yes.
Because
Okay.
cantrips of
You
like
get-
all
you
you've
get-
got
So-
outside of.
Yeah,
You get
ability
more-
score
yeah.
improvement when you reach 4th level and gain at 8th, 8th, 12th, and 16th and 19th level, you increase one ability score of your choice by 2, or you can increase 2 ability scores of your choice by 1. As normal, you can't increase an ability score above 20 using this feature.
And then another option for you there, Ray, is you can choose something called a feat,
Like I
Okay.
just did.
Yeah.
but there's a ton of feet. A
Um,
ton of
But
it's
I got 2 feet.
Feat, not Feet.
I know. That's
If
why I
you
said I got
want-
2 feet though.
If you want
I
to
got
find
2
a
feet,
bunch
though.
of
I
feet,
got
you're
2
gonna
feet.
have to go online and search some naughty feet porn, and you're
just-
free to do that. But
or just watch
that's
a
not the
Quentin
kind of feat.
Tarantino movie.
you
Yes, or watch a Quentin Tarantino movie. And
I watched
see Uma
freaking-
Thurman's feet,
Or find
like
an
60 billion
OnlyFans page.
times.
I watched freaking Once
That was the
Upon a
feat
Time in
porn.
Hollywood, and like, oh my god, he's not even subtle about it.
Oh wow.
Dude loves feet. Dude loves
Like,
feet.
respect, get it, bro. But I'm just like, because I had just become like aware of the joke or whatever, and
I
like,
hate feet so much. They're so
and
gross.
I watched the Hollywood movie, and I was just like, damn, he's like they were the center part of the frame. Literally, it was so funny.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, in Kill Bill, when she's in the car trying to regain her ability to move, she like stares at her feet, and it shows her feet a billion times while she's trying to wiggle her big toe.
Wiggle the big toe.
Wiggle your big toe.
Oh my
She
God.
says it over and over, and it keeps showing her feet, and I'm like, ugh, feet. Bleh.
Okay.
And her
Yeah.
feet are not fun feet to look at. I'm just saying.
I gotta figure out what third cantrip I want.
There's
Yeah,
so
good
many
luck with
options, my
that.
guy.
Give me a second. I gotta look at.
Because you have Eldritch Blast, and I don't remember the other one that we chose.
I got Eldritch Blast and Prestidigitation.
I was gonna say, if you have access to prestidigitation, always take it. It is limited
Yeah.
by your imagination and
It's-
DM ruling.
Yes.
It's such a
um,
fun spell.
Where
It
were we?
is, but no,
No, I don't
outside
think
of those two, I mean,
I have
Eldritch
not
is
had a
really...
chance to use Prestidigitation yet. I'm like,
Anytime, literally anytime.
so
It's
It's
more
not
for
even
like psychological times.
It's like
what
one of
you
those-
think
does it
you
like-
not
do.
even a matter of time, like finding it. It's not even a matter of like finding time. It's a matter of making time for it.
Yeah,
Right,
you can
right.
adapt it to literally
Just
any
make the
situation.
enemy.
I mean, it's
Oh,
one of those
so
things
much
that it
farts around
just
him.
happens, right?
For a what?
But yeah,
Whatever.
outside of that, since Eldritch Blast is always going to be your go-to, I would recommend picking something utility-based.
Right.
Something that gives you more things to do rather than an attack or anything like that.
Shape water.
Yeah.
Shape Water
something like
is pretty good.
Versatile.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
shatter locks with that by bringing water up and freezing it. I believe it
Again-
allows you to freeze water.
Any of these utility spells are also limited by DM, like freedom of shenanigery.
Right.
Yeah.
That's a fun way to put it, Tony. Freedom of shenanigery.
If you let them shenan once, they will shenan
They will
again.
shenan again.
Yeah.
That's very true.
Big facts.
Fat facts.
Not incorrect.
Facts and facts
Wow.
and facts.
What was that?
That sounded intense.
Is that
Wow.
Hunter?
Oh, there's the
Wow.
intensity.
Wow.
Who did
No,
that?
kitten, that's not for you. You're not allowed up there.
But
Okay.
yum! I want the yum yums.
She wants to get on top of the computer because
That's
it
what your
has
cat
an
sounds like.
opening.
Let me get on top of the computer, mom.
Why is my cat suddenly from like New Jersey or New York?
Get
Hey,
me a,
Mom,
I need a pack
I
of
want a
Virginia
Boyd.
Slims.
Give me the
Oh,
Boyd,
God.
ma.
Give me the pussy, boss. Give me the pussy, boss.
I don't know how an 11-month-old sounds like that, but we'll take it.
Yeah, well,
She's a chain smoker.
chain smoker.
She was smoking before she was even born.
Damn.
Hey, it's never too early to start.
That's
Wait.
true.
Twinny, they released a new flavor of Creo Brew. It's chocolate toffee. I like how Nick was silent.
Yeah, because he's puking. He's throwing up.
Yeah.
He
Exactly.
said something gross.
Do you hate it, Twinny?
Nah. Yes. That
That's-
shit sucks.
That definitely does not
My
sound like
name's
Nick.
Nick, and that shit fucking sucks. In fact, we're not friends for you even mentioning it.
No,
Well, that-
Nick is crazy.
That's
Yeah, I don't
okay.
care.
That's okay.
I don't care.
That's fine. You can be
Shut
that
up.
way. We're still twinnies, though.
No.
You can't take that away.
You kind of got that Tommy Lee Jones thing going on from the future of I don't care.
Give me the Grogu doll now.
Oh my god.
You guys want to see my?
I got a
I got
Grogu
Grogu
doll.
in my house.
I got Grogu
That's
with
sweet.
me too.
That sweet Grogussy.
Yeah, I'll show you. Oh, I'm gonna show
Oh,
you too.
no.
Nah, I won't. I won't.
I'll show you that too.
I made some modifications to my Grogu doll.
I made
Oh,
some
wow.
modifications.
Upgrades, people.
You see, they
He's
did
got a
make
skateboard.
Yeah, a skateboard.
Shit, dude.
Dude.
Shit, dude.
Oh man, I need to make that character too. He's so funny.
What character?
I have a character that is a fairy monk.
Mhm.
So he's like a foot tall, and he flies around the battlefield and just fucks shit up with monk stuff and key. It's great.
Nice.
Should have been a monkey. Has anyone ever done that? A monkey.
Is there a monkey playable race?
There's
I don't
about
think
to
there's.
be.
There
I'll
hasn't
make
been
you
one
right
released
now,
yet.
homebrew.
What's up,
Yeah,
Anthony?
homebrew. Nice.
Is
Oh!
is it the man of the hour?
Yes,
It
it
is the
is.
man of
Me.
the hour.
Anthony, what's up, buddy?
How's it going, y'all?
It's going.
Howdy.
It's going.
Great.
All right, everybody's ready to hunt a bitch.
Yes, let's do
Oh,
it.
Our
Let's do
bodies
this.
are ready.
All right.
I think we got a good group.
Hunter's
today,
been
too.
getting us all in the mood talking
Yeah,
about
that's right.
baby Grogu and naughty ways.
Some,
Oh,
some,
God.
some
Oh,
sweet,
gosh,
sweet
classic.
Grogussy.
Oh.
Classic. That makes sense. I would expect nothing different.
I was just
Classic-
doing some,
classic
spoilers for the
Hunty
new
boy.
season.
Hilarious. Hilarious.
Some inside info. He
Yep.
watched
You don't
already.
sound amused.
That's hilarious. If he calls me daddy one more time, though, he gets negative.
Wow.
He gets disadvantaged this whole game. So
Oh, no.
Get back banned for calling him daddy.
Yep.
Daddy is
Yeah.
gender neutral. It's just using it as a term of endearment.
that's hilarious. Okay, well, roll 20 has never been my strong suit, and admittedly, my own procrastination has put me into this place where we'll pretty much be just rolling this theater of the mind. And then I'll pull
Alright,
up,
that's cool.
and then
I'm
I
cool with
will-
that.
I will pull up roll 20 if we really need it to talk about like distance and rolls and stuff like that. So
Sick.
Alright.
cool. All right. Mia's going to be joining us a little bit later, probably closer to about 9-ish.
Oh, hell yeah.
So,
Alright.
but
Hell yeah.
thankfully, the Red Dragon Inn abides. So,
Yeah.
awesome.
Oh, also, rename. The Red Dragon Inn is already a board game D&D property. I just loved the name and the theming, so that's why I took it. It is now the Dragon's Eye.
So
The
Dragon's
Dragon's
Eye is a
Eye.
thing. There we go.
Yeah,
That's
there
actually
you go.
good. I like
Dragon's
that one.
Eye, baby.
I like that.
Awesome.
It's the Eye of the Dragon.
All right.
Starting to sound
That's
like
hilarious.
Sandlin now.
That's good. I like
Yeah,
that.
I know. Serious, right?
Yeah,
I'm glad somebody else's mind went to Eye of the Tiger.
right.
Oh,
I mean, it still goes with it. That's the fun part.
Well, shit.
Awesome.
Give me a second. I'm gonna run and grab my real dice real quick.
Awesome.
Dude,
Sure.
And
Oh, yeah.
That
FYI,
would be
I'm
good.
going to pee.
Didn't need to know that part.
Thanks.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Didn't need to know
I want
that.
to bring the mic with.
No, please.
Okay.
No,
You
no.
don't want to
we're
hear
good.
that.
We're
You don't
good.
want to hear that. That me frying that chicken.
Yeah, no, I don't think I need an
It's loud.
audio arc,
I don't
Kelly.
think
It's loud as
anybody-
fuck.
Be right back.
Damn,
I
girl.
don't think anybody.
You know what? I'm going to take advantage of this moment to just make sure I am taking care of myself.
Yeah,
So,
get
I'll
your
be
stuff
back, guys.
prepped. Get your
I'm gonna
stuff
take
prepped.
it.
We're
Yeah, yeah.
Agua,
we'll call-
hydrate or dihydrate.
Yeah.
Here's my
absolutely.
snacky for the night.
Ooh,
So, Anthony, yes, I am streaming this on Twitch tonight, by the way.
awesome, cool.
Yes. Oh, yeah, wow.
There's
Chocolate.
nice.
That's a lot of nuts.
I fucks with that.
Wow. Something about nuts? What's
This
going
shit's
on?
going to have
Oh,
a lot
wow.
of nuts in it.
Oh,
We'll be right
man.
It's okay. Nick's just gonna nut. It's fine.
Where did my water go?
That's-
Where the
Oh.
fuck did my water bottle go? Oh,
I feel that one.
holy.
Wow.
Dang.
What does that
Shit.
sound like? That sounds like something. What is that?
The
I'm
heck?
trying to remember.
Come on, man. What you do? What you doing?
Okay.
I, in fact, did just have it. Wah! Sweet little
It's
girl.
like a
Gussie.
theater in itself.
It is, right?
I mean,
Yeah,
that's kind of
it's
the
great.
case whenever he's around.
Yeah, it's a great time. I'm enjoying myself. Playing some Minecraft, waiting for him to get back, and then we.
Yeah,
can do-
Minecraft.
Hell yeah. Oh, and here comes the man of the hour.
I'm back.
Yep, there he is. There he
All
is.
right, bro.
Whoop! There he is. All right. What's going on? Did I miss something?
Ooh, hold on. Let me
Yes,
grab
everything.
some source books here.
We
I'll
got
be
him,
right
boys.
back.
We got the bounty.
Right
It's over. Damn.
Almost.
No fucking.
Ain't no fucking way.
No, there's no other different trees other than birch.
Ew. I don't understand.
What?
I just realized that I have to pick 2 cantrips before the game starts, and I was just Googling to see people's opinions, and someone was like, poison spray, and I'm like, the fuck is wrong with you?
Damn.
Oh,
Like,
Don't-
the
hey,
most easily resisted spell in the game.
Remind me not to have opinions around you. Good
Yeah.
Lord. Lord have mercy.
no,
let's
wait.
see.
If you get a cool enough DM, you could turn it into napalm spray. You could set it on fire.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
dude.
know, that's a fair point.
I absolutely give props to however much you want to throw together. Like if you can explain it and make it happen, then rule of cool. I'm there. I'm
Anybody
ready to
have
make it happen.
Firebolt? No, but
I have a bunch of fire stuff because I'm a fucking what's it called? A pyro guy.
Pyro guy.
Perfect.
I'm a wildfire druid.
Oh, love it.
you
Oh, I love it.
do.
I have firebolt.
That was
love
what
it.
I was asking, is if you had firebolt. Yeah, we could
Yep.
cantrip
Well, it took me a
light
second
people on
to
fire.
scroll through.
no,
yeah, I'm good. I
just-
got it. Yeah.
Okay, I'm
What's
back.
It's a
goody?
cantrip.
I'm ready.
Yep.
Let's do this shit.
Oh,
Let's do
that's
it.
beautiful.
Yeah.
I don't know, but a tin can.
That's right, baby.
All right, dude. Is everybody back? Everybody's ready to go?
Yep, I'm
We're
good.
back. We're rocking. We're rearing to
Awesome.
go.
Guess who's back? Back again?
Katie's
Guess who's
back. Tell some
back?
friends.
I'm bringing sexy back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. What's everybody's just character? I don't need descriptions right now. I just need character names. And so to say your first name, your character name, and then what level you're playing at.
All right.
So we'll start with Hunter.
I am. My name is Hunter, and I'm playing as Throg, the Goblin Wildfire Druid. That's
What
it.
level
Oh,
are
level
you?
3. Level 3. I'm level 3.
There it is.
Sounds like
Awesome. Okay.
I'm Nick. I'm playing Arizona Smith. You can call him Oz. And he is a level 3 rogue fighter.
Awesome.
And I am Ray. My character name is Drake Blackwood. Level 4 Warlock Gunslinger.
Done.
okay. My name is Zach. My character's name is Jonathan or Jeanette Dosen. I'm a changeling rogue, and I'm level 3.
Okay.
I'm Nora, and my character is Celeste, and she is a Circle of Stars druid, level 4.
4. All right.
You know, guys, we really missed an opportunity to do like an AA meeting where one
I
of
was
us like,
thinking the same thing.
"Hi, I'm
Oh,
Oz.
God, no.
Hi, Oz."
Yeah.
Hi,
Oh, man.
Oz.
Yeah, that kind of
Like
reminds
the
me
night-
of.
Don't worry. You are not in the. You guys aren't in the tavern yet, so we're
Oh,
totally.
perfect.
good.
You know, it's actually funny. That
You're
just
totally
reminded
good.
me of Warcraft 3, where you click on a mage, and how you click on them so many times they say something funny. One of them goes, the mage eventually goes, "Hello, my name is Roy, and I'm a magic addict." Hi, Roy.
Hi. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay, before we get started, does anybody have any restrictions as far as time goes?
You already know
no,
my
I'm good.
answer.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm on vacation.
good to go.
Okay. Awesome.
Probably like
I don't work until
midnight or 1 at the latest for me, but
Cool. I don't foresee us going that long, but the encounters that I have planned are pretty fun. So,
All right. Let's do this.
let's fucking get it.
all right.
Oh, yeah.
It is a cold
cool.
and blustery night, the night that you all walk into the Dragon's Eye. Standing behind the counter, a familiar but not often seen face is bartending that evening. Orion, the tabaxi. Black tabaxi, bright green eyes, very coyly smirks as you all walk in. So individually, you guys can introduce your characters, or I mean, you've been into the tavern before. You know how it kind of works. Sitting at the counter, there is a bright red-haired elf, long, blustering white hair, green cloak, and she's got a lava lamp sitting on the countertop. And she's talking to Orion, and she kind of like leans in and she like winks at Orion, and Orion kind of chuckles, and he's like, and Orion turns to see you all as you walk in.
Hey,
Good,
Orion.
Oh, hello
good
there.
evening, everyone. It is such a pleasure to see you all here today. What can I get for you?
Well, I'll have an ale.
You got it.
All right,
What's
thank
the?
you.
I just need the closest thing to swamp water.
You got it, my little green friend.
I'll
And
have
he slides it over to you.
I grab it with both hands.
Yeah. It's a little grassy on the nose. It tastes like dirt, and feels like there's rocks in it, but it does the job.
I
It
love
does
the
job.
crunchy texture.
It's my own
Beautiful.
special blend.
Love it.
The red-haired elf kind of turns around as Drake kind of says something. She turns around and she throws her arms up into the air and she says, "Oh my God, it's Drake! Oh, thank God!" Oh. And she runs up to you. This
I just got like this
is
surprised look on my face, like,
Yep.
what?
Jillian, the Eladrin, is in the tavern tonight, and she is so happy to see you. She runs up, throws her arms around you, and says, "Drake, darling, thank you so much. I'm sure that you heard. I have accepted a bounty." And she kind of raises her eyebrows at you all.
Well,
What are you guys here for?
Oh,
well,
I'm in.
I suppose I'm in.
Oh, really? You guys don't know?
I'm sorry.
Orion,
that's-
they don't know? I mean, as far as I can tell,
Let's see.
the entire
Orion,
guild
what
has
you hiding
been...
from
It's
us?
like I'm still feeling kind of confused because it's like she's like treating this like she knows me or something.
She knows
like,
you.
this is-
You played with her.
You played with
Oh,
Yeah, you did a
Jillian.
whole quest with her.
Oh,
Yeah.
This is Jillian. What's her last name? I don't know what Jillian.
She's the elf you played with in the tower.
Yeah. Yep.
oh shit! That's right.
I like
completely
that.
forgot.
I think that this is canon. I think that Drake has no fucking idea who she is.
It's
I pass. It passes.
Yeah.
yeah.
Checks.
I forgot about that tower.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
It was
I
wild.
cannot
It was like
believe
6
it.
hours long.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
God.
wasn't good.
I think that was
It was fun.
because I had to like get out of that early, didn't I?
No, you played all the way to the
No.
end.
Did I
bro.
play all the way to the end? Oh,
Yeah, you wanted to
shit.
talk to the big bad, and you were like, "I want to talk to him," and you sat there for like 30 seconds and didn't say anything.
Oh
Yeah.
wow!
Yeah. You were pretty drunk.
Yeah.
I think everybody
Wow.
was pretty drunk.
I think everyone was. God,
Oh man, we had a toasted
Especially CJ.
session.
we had
Yeah.
a toasted session. Yeah. Holy
Yeah,
shit!
It was
All
funny.
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. But anyways,
back to-
Jillian says, "You guys don't know? Orion, I thought that the entire faction knew." And Orion, grabs a poster from behind the counter, and he says, "I have to apologize. I thought that this got sent out to everyone." And if everyone scrolls back up in the tavern hall text, you can see the full notice of the bounty.
Hell
Love
Bounty
yeah.
that byway. Love that byway.
It was
Ehrlich
so cool.
Yeah.
Richtenstein. Once
Very
a former
cool.
member of the guild, has now turned his eye onto the most vile and evil of practices. Those that dwell in the dark shall be too quick to join this man on his quest. Please be wary. He knows much of our inner workings. Shall try to bring the guild to its knees, should he be let to explore these dark magics any further. Reward upon completion of bounty is 6,000 gold. Time with Aegis, the smith of the gods. A silver button with the letter BF on it. Meals and drinks on the house for the night.
I never
Um,
liked that fucking guy.
It is quite a sad sight when the higher upper echelon decide to turn on the rest of the individuals in the guild.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I used to call him? Eric Dichtenstein. That's what I used to call. I ain't never liked him.
That's pretty quick. That was pretty quick, Throg. I like that quite a lot.
Thanks.
So, I'm so sorry. There are a few individuals here that haven't ordered quite yet. How about you there, short one?
I'll just have a whiskey on the rocks.
Whiskey on the rocks, my kind of guy. And he pours it and slides it over to you.
He starts nursing it. It tastes yummy.
So, the more that we sit here and talk about this particular Eric Richtenstein, I suppose that you should know there are multiple groups that have come and picked up this bounty. And Jillian kind of winks and kind of throws her hair to the side, and she's like, "Yeah, I mean, like, pretty much you guys have a slow start. I'm just waiting for my other party members, and then we'll be on our way too." So,
What?
It looks like we've got a little bit of a contest to who can get to the bastard first.
I
Indeed.
guess so. Speaking of which, I'll be right back. And slyly, Jillian like slides over and she picks up the lava lamp and puts it back into her jacket and begins to kind of like quietly sneak out the door.
Bye.
Yep,
Alright.
goodbye.
And
And she like peeks her head back in and she's like, "Bye, Drake," and she blows a kiss to him.
Damn, Drake.
Bye.
I like her.
She seems nice.
Do you think she'd want to be my mom?
Okay.
Not in a weird way. I'm motherless. You insensitive.
Yeah,
I'm just like
Oz is choking.
You can kind of notice like
on
a
his
slight
whiskey.
flush in my cheeks after all of this.
Would you be willing to call Drake your father at that point?
Ew. Frog, I can be your daddy.
Ew. Drake? Ugh. No
Frog,
thanks.
I am your
I
father.
got a dad. I have a papa.
Well, are you guys going to be
Papa
needing
Hunty.
anything? I am so sorry. How about the two of you? You have not ordered yet.
Oh,
He'll
give
have
me
the
a
same
glass
as
of the
me.
strongest thing you have.
Strongest thing I have.
Yes,
All right.
please.
Awesome.
I'm
Here-
gonna turn into Orion as well. I'm gonna change into Orion.
Awesome.
So
You
that the second
turn.
he turns back around, he's just
Yeah.
looking mirror
Done.
image.
Done. He turns around. It takes him a couple of minutes. He's kind of glancing up this wall of alcohol, and Orion, he definitely, you've only seen him a couple of times. He's very cool, very calculated, very like Lance Reddick-esque, type of individual. So like
Oh,
the
wow.
moment that he like walks up to the wall and he picks a bottle, he stutters for a moment and then moves over to the next one right next to it, and it's this long green bottle that kind of swirls at the top, so the glass kind of twists into kind of like an infinity decanter kind of. He pulls it off, he turns back around, and without missing a beat, sees you as turned into a visage of himself. And he kind of winks at you and he says, "Pretty good looking, aren't I?" And he he takes a glass out.
You're goddamn right. You good
Love
fella.
it. Love it.
And he pours it into the decanter portion of the bottle, and as it does, it kind of mixes, and it's this light green alcohol. But as the fumes kind of rise above the cork there, it starts to like twist into this like purplish green. So
Hmm.
It looks like
he
you got
sets it on a.
introduced with alcohol.
That I do. That I do. The perks of being the night bartender is that, well, I don't get checked on very much, and things go a little light, then it is what it is. This is from my personal stash. So
Say
you
no
have to let
more,
it
I'm very
breathe.
excited.
All right, do you understand that? You have to let it breathe before you drink that. And
Got it, pal.
he pours it into the glass, and as it does, right, that light green liquid turns this bright, effervescent purple, and then kind of dulls to like a clear, boring-looking liquid. And he he puts it back on the wall, and he slides over to Celeste, and doesn't necessarily come off to, overpowering or anything like that, but definitely is there as a presence. He kind of leans on the bar and says, "And how about you?"
Well, thank you. I would really like something sweet and bubbly, if that's all right with you.
Sweet and bubbly. I can do that.
Thank
He turns
you.
back around and grabs a bottle of soda water, shakes it up, and pulls out this bright pink alcohol. Sets it on the counter, pours it into Tom Collins' glass, and drops in a large cube of ice right on the top. Instead of putting a little umbrella, he pours in this this like greenish blue kind of like slime kind of stuff. It's kind of gross when it comes out. It's very viscous, but as it does, it begins to like bubble and twist, and it forms the ice into this kind of weird looking, flowy, galaxy looking drink. And he kind of slides it over to you. And as it does, it kind of shifts and kind of turns as if you were looking at the universe itself. And he says, as he slides that over, he lets it, come to your station there. And he pulls out this silver coin. And it's a large coin, probably about the size of your palm. And on it, it has the eye of the dragon on it. And some of you have seen this coin, some of you have not. This is kind of passed along in the higher echelon, so you've heard people talk about this before, but it's kind of a coin that people recognize to retain goods and services. So he holds up the bounty, and he walks over to the group of you, and he pulls out the coin, and he says, "So I really do. I need a verbal confirmation that this is the path which you would like to pursue."
I'm doing it.
I'm about to say we're on.
Absolutely.
Yep, definitely. Take a soak of my
All right.
ale.
So be it. You're going to need this. And he sets the coin on the table. And he just lets it rest like right next to the bounty poster. So, if you would be so kind to take that over to an old friend of mine. His name is Beric.
Where might this open?
And Beric is the town's watch. He will give you all of the information that you need in order to gain access to Eric's previous stash that was given to him by the Dragon's Eye. It has been reclaimed by us, and therefore is being vacated. If there are some goods left, if you give that coin to Beric, he will make sure that they go to the right people, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
All right.
Grab it.
Awesome. You have in your
Arizona was
possession.
on the way to grab it. His hand was halfway there.
You have in your you have in your possession the coin of the Dragon's Eye.
Ooh.
Eight.
I do like one of those things that you see the old timey like cowboys do when they bite the edge of it.
Oh god.
It's pure silver.
Tasty. Does it
Well,
unwrap into like a chocolate coin?
No, absolutely not. And I only have one more of those, so
I was
please
wondering
be
why it
careful.
wasn't unwrapping.
Oh,
Should I hold on
Well,
to
do you
that?
need anything else? Do you need any more information? Anything about this? Erlich Richtenstein.
Out of character, I guess.
Mhm.
When I made that joke earlier, we knew of him, right?
He
We saw him around, maybe, right? Or
you have heard there was a post in, I want to say, and Nick can help me out with this, in one of the mythology, or maybe it was in the history, Ironblood. Klaus Ironblood has talked about Erlich Richtenstein before.
okay.
So there is a story about Erlich Richtenstein during what was known as the Great Dragon Wars. He's been around a long time and has been with the faction for a while, or with the guild rather, and he's seen a thing or two. But the way that Klaus has talked about him before doesn't really match up what everybody's kind of keying into. You know that it's a little passé onto what is going on. So, like, you can tell that it's a little tongue in cheek. Like, Orion isn't necessarily saying what he's done, but he's definitely implying that this bounty is put out by probably the higher echelon of the Dragon's Eye. So,
Hmm.
some of the higher members of the guild. So,
Brian, if I may,
mhm.
I would like to ask you, what is the information you would want in this situation if it were you tackling this request?
Now that is the right question. If it were me standing on that side and I was talking to a quite dashing tabaxi vampire, then, well, I might just want to know exactly what it was that caused that bounty to be placed on Eric Brichtenstein's head.
In that
It-
case, Orion, what was it?
There is a lot of talk about why the portals have shown up around our wonderful universes and brought us all together here, though that we may go on the everlasting quest against this light and dark fight that we find ourselves in. I would say that Eric, knowing exactly what it took to defend that nice balance between the light and the dark, well, let's just say that he has found something that some of the folks upstairs don't really like. And instead of destroying it, it seems like he is taking it into his own possession and trying to further his research with it. Hence the reason why I put on that bounty. He is quite dangerous.
So essentially, our goal: hunt the guy down, collect the bounty, and then look for the artifact and get that shit in a museum.
That sounds about right.
He did it. He did the thing,
Yep.
boys.
Yep.
There's number one, baby. Number one.
Absolutely.
It belongs in the
Absolutely.
museum.
I will give you, Nick, that was fucking awesome. I will give you the inspiration point.
Dude,
So
that's
keep a hold of
hell
that
yeah.
guy. So,
Oh.
keep a hold of that guy.
Could you,
That was fucking dope.
That was really good.
Awesome. Okay, and then
What?
Nora, I'm going to give you an inspiration point as well, so hold on to that too. So, cool.
Could you point us in the direction, the literal
Yes,
direction in which I should start walking?
All
I
right,
have to
Throg.
apologize, but this is kind of a wild goose chase. Nobody knows where Eric Richtenstein is, since the reason that the guild put out such a large posting. This is a notice of bounty. This is not some everyday
sense.
run-of-the-mill job.
Makes
6,000 gold makes a man quite
Woo!
powerful. So, if I might say this too, and he kind of leans in, I would find a creature known as Korg.
Korg. I like that name.
Richtenstein has always been a purveyor of the necrotic arts, and his companion rather, Korg, he is quite the formidable force. He might have some information. I'm not sure where Korg might be, but somewhere off in the forest in some random place, I'm sure you'll be able to get close to him.
Does Korg have any known associates?
He does.
May I get a name?
There is a man in town, his name is Mikhail.
And where would
M-I-K.
and where would we find him?
That would be a question for Barrack. I'm pretty sure that he locked Mikhail up.
And where is he?
Barrack is probably 3 blocks north,
Mhm.
on Finders Street, at the mansion of Eric Richtenstein. I would start there.
Oh,
All right.
Quick question before we go, though.
Sure.
What did you the pretty fire elf that was in here?
Mhm.
What did you tell her? What does she know?
Oh, I don't want to spoil the fun now, do I?
Okay.
listen.
Just let it be known that there are multiple people on this case. and
Yeah.
they all have their ways of finding information. Jellian
Makes
is no
sense.
Jellian is no force to be given a pass, though. I tell you, if you have an opportunity to pass her up, you do it.
Gonna kill one of your PCs. So you can never play her again.
Yeah, right. Just freaking chaos.
Yeah.
Right.
Thanks a lot. Yeah.
No.
Thanks a lot. My favorite one.
She
That's
breaks all the
beautiful.
games.
That's beautiful.
Permadeath.
Yes. Oh.
Okay.
All right, let's blow this popsicle stand.
And
Awesome.
I grab I pull out everything in my pocket.
Take this tip. Keep the change.
And it's just dead bugs and like broken twigs and some dirt and shit.
Oh my
Um,
The pleasure is
Indiana-
always Throg.
Indiana sees like there's like a rock and it has like some sort of archaeological thing on it, and he's like, he looks up at her eye and he's like, "This might actually be worth something."
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
This might not be a bad tip, is all I'm saying.
I'll turn it into the head archaeologist. We'll see what they say.
I'll see you
pleasure, you
tomorrow
brute.
then.
Absolutely. Yeah, right. I'll set it on your desk, Arizona. No worries. All right. You guys head out. I don't know where this kind of takes place. This takes place in the town of... do we need a map? Let's get a map.
It's up to you.
I was about to say the city's name is Twinford. I haven't drawn it out yet, so
Done.
if you just want to like do shit,
Done. Twinford it
Go for it.
is. Let me see if I can get this for us here real quick.
We're
if
in
you
like a
can...
nexus of multiverse wibbly wobbly goodness.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
sure
God,
that
you said
things
wibbly
change.
wobbly. Yes, I love
Absolutely.
that.
We're not in normal
Absolutely.
Twinford. We're in
Yeah.
Twinford 2.8.
Yeah,
And you're
right.
very-
I know, I'm serious. Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
that's the fucking beauty of the multiverse thing I went with.
Mhm.
This is
Exactly,
a
so
multiverse of madness.
Yeah, right. There's fucking. You walk outside the tavern. There are portals everywhere. People popping in, popping out. It's just a. This is, the supreme paracausal force taking place right here. So, and who has the coin?
I do.
Okay, just make sure you keep track of that. Okay,
It's in my pocket.
awesome.
Nobody
So,
knows.
3 blocks.
Real quick,
Yeah.
I would like to examine the coin.
Ask nicely.
Throg, could I
Yes.
take a look at that real quick?
Will you give it back?
Of course.
Okay.
And I hand it to.
I have
Zero
a
convincing.
Yeah, right.
I have a feature with my archaeologist background that lets me it specifically pertains to ruins,
Awesome.
but you can correctly ascertain its original purpose and determine its builders, whether those were dwarves, elves, humans, Wanti, or some other known race. In
Awesome.
addition, I can determine the monetary value of art objects more than a century old. Basically, I'm just trying to see like if the history side of my brain has like come across this, or like if I might know something else about it.
Sure. Without wrecking the
Surprise.
true timeline of the collection of the guild of the Dragon's Eye, that these coins were minted sometime along the creation of the guild as a show of who was in the guild, how they did business back then. Just because keeping large amounts of gold was it's a little terrifying sometimes because it puts a rather large target on your back.
Before banking was a thing, it was problematic.
Exactly. So that this coin probably is in the realm of somewhere close to about 1,000 platinum. You do know that this coin definitely is not tossed around lightly. That being said, you get a surprising blip of like definitely without even knowing it, without even looking into it, there is a little bit of an arcane sense, coming off of this coin, as in like you definitely get the vibe that it was definitely minted, but probably there was some essence of arcana that was worked into the metal itself. So
Interesting.
you flip it over. On one side, it is the sculpted eye of a dragon, and on the back side, the like Latin inscription, of
Mhm.
of the guild is like whatever the main,
Whatever it would be, yeah.
exactly right.
Cool,
So,
cool.
um, Yeah.
All right.
Do you tell us all
Well-
that? Do you tell us all that?
So essentially, what this is, you could call it an original badge of some sort, but also it represented kind of a large sum of money back in the day for first time guild folks when the guild was officially made.
Oh.
Probably it's around like this could be anywhere between 8 and 1100 years old. Anyways, don't lose it. And he gives it back to Throg.
Is this really expensive?
Are you sure
It
that
is.
I shouldn't hold on to that?
I don't trust him. You keep it in Arizona. Don't give it to him though.
Oh, I was giving it to Throg.
I know, but I'm giving it back to you. If I lose this, Papa's gonna kill me.
I would trust anyone but Throg.
Don't give it to that. Don't give it to the weirdo. Okay? Walks around with guns.
the
I'm just like I'm like glaring
That's
at
hilarious.
Throg
Wow.
right now
Yeah.
because I know he's talking about me.
Yeah.
Hey, look,
It's
Arizona.
obvious who I'm talking about.
My eyes just go a slight green.
Oz looks up at Drake. You know how he can be sometimes. And is anyone
get
against
it.
me being the one
I
that
get
keeps
it.
the coin
I
on
would,
our way there?
Keep the coin.
Oz,
Not
I
a
would rather
problem.
have
Probably
you
got
hold
it
on
in
to
your
the
hand.
coin.
All right, he puts it
Okay.
into like a secret pocket within his merce.
Oh, nice secret pocket there.
Is-
Not so secret anymore.
Will that open? Oh, that will not open. Bummer.
You see,
get
you
this,
see, a man who's not so sure of himself would call it a satchel, but I know what it is. But I wear it with pride.
That's
Appreciate
hilarious.
that.
Man.
Yeah.
Good man.
Let me see if I can
respect
save
the hell
this
out of that.
image.
I don't know why you don't want to be a man anyway. Goblins are way cooler.
That's why I'm a halfling.
Oh,
Okay, you guys are walking for a while. You see a couple of cool individuals that are just like hanging out. This dude with a long scar across his face. Somebody with a lightning bolt tattoo, round glasses, long, thin, branch or something, carrying around a stick. It's super weird.
Huh.
Dude, you just
You
described
see,
Harry Potter.
you see. I'm trying to plug this in here just to kind of give you guys an idea where you're at. As you're coming up to the town, though. Oh man, where did this go? There it is. Voila, a town.
La, da, da, da. Where are you posting these, my friend?
This is just in the tavern hall text.
I
Oh,
can't
okay.
see
Haven't
any
seen
of
it
the
yet.
things you're
Haven't
posting.
seen
Yeah.
it yet. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Haven't seen it.
Let's try enter.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Ooh.
All right, I see it now.
Hey.
Throg
Voila.
dragon.
Hell yeah. Okay.
What a fun map.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so we'll call the Dragon's Eye probably if the compass rose is like diagonal right. It's the one with the two windows. It's kind of flat. Doesn't have a roof.
yeah.
We'll call that the Dragon's Eye. The big one on the right, that's Erlich's residence. So it doesn't take too long for you guys to get over there. As
Cool.
you do, there's a couple of town's guard standing there. They kind of nod as you guys approach. You don't really recognize any of them, but they know that a lot of people have been coming and going, so they haven't really been. They're just kind of keeping an eye out,
Hey.
looking for strange individuals. So
Doing their job.
Constable.
what's that?
Arizona's like, hey, cop.
Hey, cop.
Eddie,
God.
yes, you were.
So you've been seeing folks like us walk around all over the place, right?
Yep, pretty much.
Are they like we all allowed into the premises and everything? That's all right.
Well, I don't deal with anything in there. You got to go talk to Gallon.
Gallon. All right. And then say on average, whenever a group walks out of the house, what direction do they tend to go? Like north, south, east, west? What's going on?
The other guard kind of like hears this and he kind of looks over at you guys.
Who's asking?
Other adventurers.
I mean, seems to me, Bradley, this seems like an opportunity to maybe make some gold out of these folks, eh?
Hey, I'll deal with these guys. Don't worry about it. I'll give you everything in my pockets if you tell us.
The one guy looks over at Bradley and he's
I'm just like face palming
Brad,
right
do you hear
now.
that? Oh shit, Brad. Oh. All right, I'll take that deal. I'll tell you where they went. Typically, after they leave this house, they go
Hold
over.
on. You take the deal. You're accepting these conditions.
Yeah, absolutely. You guys come from the Dragon's Eye, right? I mean, you guys got a lot of money.
Yep. Noted. Go on.
They both, they're like, oh, damn. Okay, well, they go over to the river, mostly. Yeah.
Interesting.
Right behind the house. There's a well that they've been checking out.
Hands out, boys. You deserve your reward.
Hey,
And I
Bradley,
put
we're eating a good chicken today.
I put hands in both my robe pockets, and I pull out everything in my pocket. I put it in the hands.
What
it's
are we looking at?
There's some dead bugs, sticks. There is a little frog,
Oh, fuck.
and I'm like,
Oh, I didn't mean to give you that one.
Oh shit!
That's why.
and put that one back in my pocket.
Oh, you little fuck! You must be messing with me.
That's some good shit.
He said everything in his pockets.
Like
You're
mouth
not-
agape
he-
is just
he
like,
isn't
what
wrong.
the actual fuck? Bradley's like, you fucking moron! You should have said gold.
What? What? I didn't realize he was gonna pull out fucking bugs, dude.
Your voices were
Drake's like kind of
That's
back
so
there
funny.
snickering a little bit, like I can't believe that actually.
I don't know
worked."
what they're so mad about, dude. That's some good shit.
You can get fucked, you little goblin. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh,
Whoa, I don't like how you said the G word there.
Yeah, he dropped that hard.
Even
G.
Bradley like looks at him and he's like, what the fuck, bro? What was that about?
I may need to talk to like Chief Branston
Oh shit!
about that.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Look, okay, I didn't mean anything. I'm so sorry. Oh fuck!
While he's like talking
I
them
love
up,
the bugs.
he
I love them. I love
Arizona
these bugs, man.
Arizona waves behind him for the rest of the group to keep walking.
Look at this racist mother. Hey, everyone, come look at this racist piece of shit.
Bradley like takes a hold of him by the shirt and he's like, what the fuck did you just say? What the fuck did you just say?
Look at this. This guy hates goblins. He called me the hard G word.
All right, listen up, Coppa. Green Lives Matter. Okay, have a good day.
A couple other guards hear this happen and they kind of like stomp over. They're like, what the fuck? We gotta teach you a lesson, freaking. All right, you guys head inside the mansion. Flaws are what make people. That's the end of the sentence.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
You know what? I'll let it go this time. Okay?
That's very.
Dad, give me
That's,
my shit back.
And I
No,
get
they
all my
beat the,
sticks
they're
in
beating
their
the
back.
they're beating the shit out of him. They're beating the fuck out of
Oh
this guy.
wow. Okay.
I get my dirt and stick back because that is
You do.
That's
Done.
good for me. I like that. That is mine.
Done.
That's my shit.
You get it. You got it.
No racists allowed.
Yeah.
I would like to look for a cool rock.
Yeah, easy enough. You find a cool rock.
Here you go. Here you go, Throg. I'm sorry about that, man.
Thanks. Thank you.
You see at the top of the stairs, right? A bald, kind of human man, glasses right at the very edge of his nose, just kind of like with his hands together, just kind of like quietly shaking his head. He's got these like deep purple robes. He's
Good afternoon. What brings you? I suppose. Well, rather, let me say. I suppose you're here on behalf of the Red Dragon Inn, right?
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
correct.
Pretty much.
Follow me. inside.
All right. Well, I'm following.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah, sure.
Okay. That was a little weird.
When no one's
think I
looking,
just
I
got a
wipe a little
shower.
spittle off my face.
Arizona takes a hanky out of his like a bandana out of his bag, and he gives it to Celeste. Here.
Thank you. And I use it to
Okay.
clean up.
He leads you inside, and he says, "Just for my records, I must put down a, a name for who is here in this abode."
I want to say the Dragon's Eye, but you've probably
kinda,
been hearing that all day.
He like shows you the page, and there's like group of 6 Dragon Eye, group of 5 Dragon's Eye, a group of 2 Dragon's Eye, and then just one name, Jellian. That's it,
That
and then
looks right.
Dragon's Eye.
That looks about right.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I feel like
Well,
we're a little more creative than our peers.
let's go with something fun.
I feel like we should just go to the well, dude. This is gonna take 3 hours.
Okay, but how do we feel about Mox Vacina?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yes.
you know what? Oh god, I
Knock,
was just
knock,
thinking the
knock.
same thing too on the fly.
Maybe the Nighty Mine? I don't know.
The 90 mine.
The 90
I wanted
mine.
the
Nighty
Dude,
Mine.
90 Mine
As
sounds
an
pretty cool.
As an astral elf circle of stars, the 90 mine sounds great. Let's go.
Dude, let's go with 90 Mine. Yeah, let's do that.
Ew. Ugh.
Oh.
Okay, so he writes down the 90 Mine. And he just kind of like, you got it, right?
I hate it. I hate it. Put that
And there
down.
are
Strong
how
hates
many
it.
of you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Starting to sound like that.
Five of you.
Oh,
There we go.
good lord.
Oh, all right. Well, my name is Gallon, and I am the curator of the mansion. So, if you would, the captain is Barrick. Whew. He is right over here. I will take you right to him.
Thank you very much.
Oh, thank
You
you.
are very welcome. You group, you 5, and he walks you over to Barrick. And Barrick is kind of standing behind this table. He's looking at a ledger of some sort. He doesn't even look at your approach. Gallon walks up and says, "More
We're
people
the
are
90
here."
Mine.
Thank you. And he like quietly bows and then like walks away. Barrick turns around, just kind of glances. He's a rather good-looking man. He's quite dashing. He's a half orc, light green, grayish skin, gray hair, going from like a dark brown on the top down to his roots, which is gray. He's wearing plate armor. He's pretty fit. He fits the bill of being a captain of the town's watch. He's looking over a ledger of some sort, and kind of glances up and says, "Afternoon."
Hey there, Captain.
Yes, well, I'll tell you the rooms where everybody else has been going. You can get the fuck out of here.
That's all I was
Alright,
asking for. Thank you.
That's
Here's
fair.
Okay.
Man is on it. He knows.
I'm
Awesome.
good with that.
Well, top floor, third door. That was Erlich's bedroom. The library is the only other room that is available to the Dragon's Eye right now. Is the basement floor. The only door. And other than that, there are no other rooms that are being allowed for entrance. Do you understand?
Okay.
And he like turns around and he says, "I've had to explain this multiple times to group members. Please, for the love of God, don't try anything.
Well, okay. Then.
Noted.
Okay.
Okay.
On your way.
Sir, if I may, a
Mhm.
moment of your time. The other groups, I know you said that they went to the bedroom to look around. Question, is there any information you can give us from the rooms that we are not allowed to visit that you think could help us on our quest?
Barrett kind of turns around and like leans back, into himself and quietly like crosses his arms. He kind of just like stares at you for a moment, not like looking you up and down, but just like right into your face. His brow kind of like furrows slightly. Well, do you have anything for me?
I do. Everything in my pocket
No,
belongs
Throg.
to you.
No,
Throg,
Well, we were
no.
supposed to give
I think
Barrett
we're
this
supposed
coin.
to give you the coin.
I was about to
Us?
say, I think I have something for you, and I take out the
Alright.
coin, and I put it on his desk.
Barrett just like shakes his head. That scared the living fuck out of me. Oh my god. I'm sorry, my cat just jumped up onto my ledge and
Oh.
Coin
poked
scared
his
him.
head.
Like, that scared the fuck
I
out of
thought-
him.
I was gonna say, wow, a coin scared the
Dang it.
fuck out of
He
this
scares
guy.
me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Great,
He doesn't
that's
like
great.
money.
He was behind this. Oh my god, it was terrifying.
Oh my god.
Barrick up there is
Anyways,
suddenly
he just
that
snuck
coin
like right
represents
up.
capitalism.
yeah.
Oh god. Hey guys, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta really check on something.
Yeah, good.
Okay, you
Alright,
do it.
Yeah.
Barrick takes the coin, just like slides it over and then puts it inside of the breastplate. And he says, Orion says he was going to send some group that he trusted
No.
over. I can tell that, well, he meant you. And another redhead, but she was only here for a few moments. So,
Oh.
I will give you access to one room of your choice, and then I will tell you the information that you asked me. There is the library and the bedroom of which I told you. There is a closet full of unremarkable things, mops, brooms, few buckets. Then there is the guest bedroom, which was locked in a seal with an upside-down A on it. Then there is another room that has a circlet that has been drawn into, looks kind of like a peace sign, but Barrick doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. With lines they come to the middle, all of them. There's 3 lines. Yeah. And then there is the kitchen pantry. We've marked that one off. He kind of like leans in. He like leans down. He's rather big. He's like 6'5", freaking stacked. Like he's a pretty big dude. He like leans down and he says, if I'm being completely honest, we blocked off the kitchen, for us. He like looks back and he like crosses his arms again and
But nothing happened in the kitchen that you can
No.
think of? Okay.
You can walk around the great room. Obviously, the only other rooms that are off limits are the ones that I told you about. If there were any information that I was willing to glean to you, with that coin right there, what that represents is a recognition that if I had something out of service, I would give it. And he kneels down to everyone's level. For as long as you are in this castle, you are protected by me.
Thank you.
You may get to enter one room of your choice. One, and that's it.
One each?
No,
No.
You gave me 1 coin, you get 1 room.
That's a good
Choice
plan.
is yours.
Oh.
Aw.
Okay,
All right,
so you have
folks, what do you
the
think?
peace sign room, you have the upside down A room, and then you have the library. There was another one too, right?
We were already
There was a
allowed to go to the
closet.
library, right?
Oh, the closet, the closet, the upside down A room, and the peace sign room.
Mm,
I'm intrigued by that upside down A
me
room,
too.
mostly because I'm familiar with various runes and languages. That could be a symbol of some sort that could lead us a direction. Same with the peace sign, or the bent cross.
Hmm.
I'm just following you guys.
Sorry.
I'm curious about the upside down A.
I see a vote for the upside down A.
Me too.
That's what it sounds like.
You know what?
I think
got
that
Let's
sounds.
do
I think that
upside
sounds-
down A.
Celeste.
Although
and
I'm
Andre
a
too.
little tempted by the closet that seems unremarkable. I feel like there could be something there that actually is remarkable.
That's very true. I'm inclined to agree with that now that I'm thinking about it.
Like everything else seems as though it's begging for attention, whereas the closet with unremarkable things, that seems like a good place to hide something.
Hmm. You know, I gotta say, she is right.
Yeah.
I'd say it could be a red
That's some
herring
Good
situation.
thinking.
Hmm.
Good thinking, Celeste.
My men have been into the closet a few times. Some of them have refused to come out, but some of them have come out of the closet. And
God.
they have not given me any other information.
That just
Listen,
kind of
guys.
settles it.
There could be some
I-
hidden
I mean-
apartment
I want to
in
say the
there.
jokes. I do.
That's why I was just like, God.
It's very hard to come out of the
What?
closet.
What's so
sometimes,
funny?
It's true.
No, it's not. You open the door and you walk through.
But you see, sometimes you might be going into an environment that's not conducive to you. So, like, yeah. Anyways,
You see this
Anyway.
smaller dwarf woman walk by, and she says, "I try to tell him."
I tried to tell.
oh, it's just not going through. So, like, I'm going to be leaning into a couple stereotypes, and I apologize. Does she have really short cropped hair? And is she wearing plaid?
No. No,
Oh.
she's got this long flowing braid and these freaking mutton chops that are like braided into her long braids, kind of shaved in the middle, but 5 o'clock shadow on her chin, and her mustache is kind of poorly shaved as well. But she's wearing half plate armor that has a crest of the town's guard as well. But she is holding like 5 tankers of booze.
She's just a respectable dwarven woman.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yep.
Anyway,
She has
so
a little bit. She has a little bit of flannel like tied around her arm, though. So
Sounds hot to
yeah.
me.
Yeah.
But anyways, make your choice. Get the fuck out of here.
I want to examine the lettering, but I think our friend Celeste here is onto something about the unremarkable closet.
Suit yourself. You can come out of the closet whenever you'd like.
and he hands you a key for the closet room. So you have the bedroom, the closet room, and the library.
Let's do. I would like to do the library first because that's the next place that's a bastion of knowledge.
Yeah, I was about to say.
And then we should do the bedroom and then the closet because I feel like closet is like. Are you sure you want to proceed? Once you go past this point, you can no longer return.
Is Barrett gonna follow us?
Who? Barrick? No, Barrick will not
sorry,
follow
Barrett,
you.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Awesome. You guys head downstairs to the left. There are tons of cool shit on the wall. Like tons. Like pictures and posters of these great dragons. Like you can tell that Erlich definitely had a theme. He fought in the Great Dragon Wars. He loves dragons. He has signed posters. He has memorabilia. He has a suit of armor that looks like probably something that is a little bit more ornamental, just with how many like wings and smithed like ornaments, for the most part.
Oh yeah, this
But
is not authentic at all. This would have actually been down here.
Yeah, right.
I kind of
That
like
purple isn't quite right. It needs to be a little more blue.
Yeah.
I
Right. So you
look
kind of
at,
get the
I
idea.
kind of
that
go,
this guy-
I kind of lean into Oz. I'm just like, I think we have a fanboy.
I think it's cool as shit. That one looks like a Gundam.
Of course, Throg loves Gundam.
Yes,
Yes,
he does.
I think
Yeah.
it looks like
Not
a
striking.
Gundam.
That's fucking funny. Okay, so right on. You guys are heading down the stairwell, and at the base of the stairs there is a large statue just outside the doorway, and it is that of a griffin.
Mm.
Ooh.
And the griffin kind of has one paw, kind of up, and on the paw there is an E and ER, like stamped into the paw.
Shuffles for my fucking notebook.
Do you do the thing from Indiana Jones where he puts the paper on top of it and
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
yeah,
Sketch on top?
exactly. Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
An
Exact
etching.
copy of it. Yeah,
Yeah, get an
there you
etching.
go.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
That would be sick as fuck.
You know that like how I describe the bag of holding everyone has? That's my satchel.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
sorry, Merce.
Love it.
Love it, love it, love it.
Awesome.
Wow.
I give it a high 5.
10 points for Gryffindor.
Oh, God.
Wow.
Get it, guys?
I love it.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
that was beautiful, Throg. Well done.
Thank
Very
you.
good.
I'm so proud of you.
Awesome. Okay, so pretty much as you guys go in to the library, it's not a large library. I would call it like more of a study. It's circular in shape. As soon as you open up the room, right, it's 10 feet tall, and floor to ceiling like bookshelves, starting from the entrance of the door, and then it kind of breaks a little bit, and there's another extra door that looks like it goes into probably some sort of chamber pot room, or like a small bedroom, and then there's another door that is exactly opposite to that, that has like this really cool outcropping that's more of like a reading nook, and you notice that there is like almost like sunlight coming through, but you realize that you've descended. You know that you've at least descended at
Nice.
least 2 stories, so you can tell that there is definitely something going on from that side of the room. But in the middle, there are books on the ground that have kind of been strewn about. You don't know whether or not this was like scuffle-esque, or if this was because there have been other adventurers here. But as you kind of look around the room, the same memorabilia, from the Dragon Wars and from things that you probably would guess that Erlich has collected. But if you would like, I will let you each roll investigation checks, arcana checks,
Oh.
or perception checks. So
or.
your choice. Yep, all of these are all free. So
May
whatever
I
you
use
would like to
guidance?
roll. Yeah,
Okay.
totally.
Could my archaeologyness give me some sort of advantage or something like that?
Sure. I would say that if you're looking into the statues and things specifically, then yeah, I'll let you do that.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
I'll
gonna
roll investigation.
Perception.
I'm
I'm
gonna
rolling
I'm gonna roll
perception
perception. So
I'm gonna roll investigation.
I got a 19.
Okay. Hunter got a 19 for, and what did you roll?
okay, so
Perception.
Perception. Okay.
okay, so I rolled perception. I rolled a 5 plus 1 for wisdom. That's 6, and my proficiency bonus is 2, so 8.
8. Awesome. And then did anybody
got
else
a-
roll a perception?
I did.
Awesome.
I rolled a 15 plus
Okay.
3 for guidance, plus 7 for my
Jesus loving
proficiency.
Christ.
So 25.
Okay. All right. All right.
You did
Nothing
better
do
than
I
is
see?
hiding
did.
from nothing is hiding from Nora. Okay.
What do I see with my elf eyes?
Okay. And then did anybody else roll a perception check? No? Okay.
I did not.
So the way
I did earlier,
Okay.
but yeah.
I was
Okay,
about to.
no biggie. The way that perception checks work, right? You perceive things as soon as you enter a room. So perception goes first, investigation goes last. The way that this
Makes
is going to
sense.
work, right? I'm going to talk about. Let's talk about what Drake sees. Drake, immediately as you enter the room, your senses are ablaze with the smells of the room. Smells of old books and wood and of old things. One thing that you notice on the nose is the smell of pie coming from the right, the outcropping. You notice as you kind of glance around, you cannot shake this. You look at a book and it says pie on it. You're like, what the fuck? You look at another book and it's pie. It's all pie. Drake has nothing but pie on the brain, and it's coming from the room on the right. So Drake likes to enter that and like turns, and you see this reading nook that kind of backs up to this really cool bay window that's got these pillows that just look so luscious. And sitting on the edge of the window of the bay window is this freshly baked pie. And looking out in through this window is this beautiful sea of golden wheat, just flowing very peacefully in the wind. You can feel the warm breeze
Underground.
on your skin underground.
Wow. Okay. Well,
Cool little
I would
piece
like
of
to approach
trickery.
that pie.
Absolutely. You
I'm going to
do
approach the
so.
pie.
You absolutely do so, and as you get close, you have to crawl onto the pillows, and the pillows are just so nice and so soft, and you could stay here
I am feeling
forever.
comfy.
And you try
Yeah.
and reach for the pie, and the pie, your hand just goes right through it.
No, been there.
You
And
realize
I
that
have like this kind of
as you
sad
look-
face right now. I was like,
yeah.
pie.
as you look into it, there's a small little rock with a couple of runes carved into it, and it's kind of like effervescent, kind of leaking this really cool smoke. And you can kind of gauge as this is a source of some sort of enchantment, probably prestidigitation, and it's the other one, thaumaturgy. So
Uh,
a very simple enchantment. So.
oh, man.
But this is a really cool reading nook. The next perception check that takes place is Throg. Throg, you rolled really well. 19. This is awesome. Throg, you enter the room, and what you see before you is floor to ceiling books, as I mentioned. But there's not just books in this room. There is every bit of mischief that you possibly could get into. Things to break, cool old things. You can tell that somebody has already tipped over this like podium that had some sort of sculpture on it that you're probably sure that Arizona is going to be very upset about at some point in time. But you don't really care. There's shit to break in here, and definitely you want to climb one of the bookshelves in order to get to it. You see on the very top shelf there is a glimmering crystalline kind of chalice that looks like it's holding some kind of green it almost looks like moss, growing on the top. So you can choose to do with that information what you will. I would say next, Nora, taking in the room itself. First and foremost, the first thing that you notice is the smell of pie coming from the right room. You notice that the silver chalice on the very top shelf has moss growing out of it. You also notice that the skylights seem to have like clouds moving through them. Like it looks like we're in a different area, but you don't feel any different, but you definitely notice that. The room is musty, but kind of smells like this weird fresh pie, fresh breeze, almost. And then you see something that kind of looks out of place. there is a bookshelf that is moved over to the right to just one side, and it's very, very slight, and it's very, very would only be caught by the keenest of eyes. And it's to the far right, and it's where the first curve in between the first and second room takes place, where the bookshelf has just kind of pushed itself out just a little bit. And that's what you notice. Who am I missing? I'm missing rolls from Zach
think-
and
we did.
Nick. Yep.
I'm about to say we both did
Investigation.
investigation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, with investigation, I need to know specifically what you're investigating. Let's do that. So, Zach, what did you roll?
I rolled a 21.
Oh,
Yo!
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Okay. And Nick, you rolled.
I rolled a 22.
Holy fuck.
Hey.
Done, dudes.
Oh.
Done. This is going to be very easy. So, what are you looking for, Zach?
Anything like out of place, maybe like a secret pathway or something. That something maybe tiny bit, just the slightest bit.
Okay. Awesome. So, looking throughout the room, you kind of bump into Drake as he's, mindlessly walking towards the pie. You you see Throg kind of wringing his hands together like he's trying to start something, and Nora is kind of doing the same. Nora's doing the same thing that both you and Arizona are doing, just kind of pensively, like looking over the room. But you decide to take a little bit more of an intent, to find something specific, something that's out of place, something that should not be there. You remember it as you first entered the room. On the hand on the paw of the griffin, there was the letters E and R. But then you come closer to a mirror, and this mirror is a little different. It's out of place. It's kind of weird. It's set up against the floor of the bookshelves. And in the reflection, you kind of catch a little bit of a shimmery, but you see almost like an image, like an after image in this mirror. And you catch just very slightly, you catch a paw, a stone paw.
Oh.
A stone. Ah.
Okay. Now, yep, you pick up the mirror. You absolutely can. It's not too heavy.
Yeah.
You find this it's kind of like a Flavor Flav like clock.
Oh God!
like it's not too big.
I'm
He
just
can definitely
imagining that
fucking
right now.
wear it.
Yeah.
Like it seems
Yeah.
like it's used for something. This should not be here. It's small enough to wear, but left in this room, so you can tell that there's something fucking up. So then we go to Arizona. Arizona, what are you
Well-
looking for?
So Arizona is, after hearing about the symbology symbols present in other rooms, and after seeing the ER on the paw of the griffin,
Mhm.
he's kind of getting some good nostalgia for
Mhm.
delving into ruins and whatnot,
Okay.
and archaeological dig sites, and so he's trying to delve deeper into that tool set that he developed for the years that he did, and look past the contamination of the dig site, so to speak, of other people walking over everything. And he's trying to look at the deeper original scene that was there, basically.
Mhm.
And he's trying to just kind of what Zach was doing, piece together some things that could maybe lead him to a secret cavern that would lead him to the next chamber in the burial chamber, so to speak.
Okay. So using that kind of knowledge that you would have, you see immediately on the floor there is a podium that has been tipped over, and that there are some broken shards of some statue that has been broken. It doesn't necessarily catch your eye at first, but you feel a little pain in your heart. It's like, oh man, How could you ruin history like this? Like it feels a little tough to look at. But
How's a
as you-
15th century armor?
yeah, right. Some statuette of a dragon, the placard reads Belrog the Mighty of the Fifth Legion of the armies of Balfurion or something, along those lines. So, you kind of just like gingerly step around it, looking for the same kind of clues. You kind of glance over to the right of the room, and you see on the shelves there are mostly books on, I would say, books on history for the most part. But you
I
can tell that
recognize these.
you can tell, yeah, right. You can tell that Ehrlich had a penchant for organization. These are not only organized by name, but they are also categorized by interest as well. So you see that he has an archaeological section. You see that he also has a section on religion. You see that he has a section on how to successfully grow a garden. You see that he has books that are specifically on runic interpretation. You see that he has books on arcana and things like that. And there is a specific book that you are vaguely aware of. I'm going to have you roll another investigation check, and we're going to see. Actually, I'll have you roll a history check. You can do this with advantage.
Okay. 20,
go.
not natural.
20, dirty 20. Okay. So you know that there is a book that if you are in with a lot of the historical groups, you know that you should have this specific book, but you don't see it. There is an encyclopedia of interactions with portals. It specifically pertains to the Dragon's Eye. And you know this because the Dragon's Eye Library has this encyclopedia, but you know that it's missing. And looking deeper into it, left on the shelf, there's a page that has been ripped out and that has been left there. And there is some script that has been written on this page itself.
I know common, halfling, and giant. Am I able to read that?
It is in common.
Beautiful.
In common, it reads, "My master, I have found your secret. If you are reading this, I will stop at nothing to remove you from this place of power."
Huh.
Ooh.
Whoa.
And there is an initial, but it's been smudged. It doesn't look. And you can tell, Arizona, nobody else has found this. This is the first time that this page is being touched.
All right. I'm gonna.
So I will let the chaos of what I just explained happen all at once.
Yeah.
So I am sure that if you are sitting on something that you want to do, just let me know and we will role play this. Oh, actually, there is a scurry and kind of like a flush of like water that comes from the from the bathroom, and the door swings open. And as the door swings open, you see this familiar Aarakocra. If you have actually, Drake would be the only person that would know this Aarakocra. And brushing her feathers off is like, Jalian, where'd you go? And standing in the doorway of this library bathroom, you see
Oh my god.
Beautiful intro, sir.
Bird person. You know Bird person. Yes.
No.
Okay. Somebody else knows
Celeste.
Bird person.
Okay.
I did a
All right,
dream
real quick.
coliseum.
Yeah. Okay.
I need to pause real quick and just freaking gush about your boy Tico Swift, Anthony here. You're an
Bro.
amazing narrator, my friend.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Thank you.
You are
Thank
very
you.
awesome,
really
dude.
fucking
I love
inspired.
this.
You're really good, bro. This is
Wow.
I am like, yeah. I'm taking fucking notes right now. Like, I think I'm a good DM, but like,
Right.
I have things to learn from you, and I appreciate you DMing for us, my friend.
Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. I have a love of storytelling, and a passion for just making the world that you created come to life. And if I am anything other than a performer, that is what I am supposed to be. So
That's awesome.
I will gladly do that for you guys. And thank you
Roll
so
the
much.
nat
That means
20
that means so
Yeah,
much.
dude,
performance.
seriously.
Well, see, you're not
Dude.
bringing your A game. You're bringing your S game, bro.
The S game.
Yeah, this is why this is.
I appreciate
Oh
that.
my
Thank
god, yeah.
Thank you.
Wow.
S tier.
Wow.
S tier.
you. Thank you. All right. Well, that is what is going on.
He's God.
Yeah. I'm running games all weekend long, so I gladly
I'm
I will do it.
excited.
Yeah, me too. Good lord. All right, so everything's happening all at once.
Yep.
All right.
Straight up, real quick, Arizona is gonna grab the book and the page ripped out and just put the page in the front part of the book and turn around, and he is going to announce to like someone come over there, but
Mhm.
it'll happen while other people are doing things, so
Mhm, mhm.
other things happen.
And so I'll come over and I'll say, "What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing?"
So just to fill you in real quick, that you have picked up. You met Jillian outside of the Dragon's Eye as you were about to walk in. Jillian said, "Oh my God, it's you! Do you want to come check out this really cool place with me?" And she takes you. She schmoozes this bar. It all happens in a flurry. And Jillian just tries to get you into this mansion. You know that Jillian has picked up a bounty for Erlich Richtenstein. And you know that the Erlich Richtenstein is a particularly, not necessarily a bad person, but he's done some really bad things. Jillian is very vague, and you know how Jillian is. She's very hot and cold. She doesn't really want to talk, but then she does, and then she really wants to talk your ear off. And then she's talking about boys and girls and how many people she likes. And she does mention that she met Drake at the tavern, and fuck Drake because he's whatever, and he didn't remember her. So, but she doesn't really
Right.
care. But oh my God, that mask is so cute.
Oh.
And so she Jillian, kind of is just Jillian, and you are swept away with her to this mansion. You guys arrive there. You say that you have to use the bathroom. Jillian says that she will continue searching around the house, around the room, and if you want to take your time, you totally can. And girl, I'll be with you for the rest of your life. I love you so much. And then that's it. Then you went into the bathroom, you come out, and these folks are now in the room.
Hello.
What's up?
I look at her from the top of the bookshelf with my hands almost on the goblet, looking at her
What the fuck?
Can I do, like a chicken head swivel, directly beaded eyes at him and be like, "The fuck?"
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. So yeah, definitely.
Arizona, before I break this,
Before you just
is this important and or expensive?
so listen.
Just roll a quick, just so that I can keep track of this. Just roll a quick little athletics check. I just want to see what this looks like.
That's fair. Okay, let me see. I go to my character
He's
sheet,
gonna be
make sure.
scrambling up that shit.
Oh my god.
He's gonna be slithering.
Oh,
right
I have
now.
proficiency in athletics. Perfect.
Oh my.
Oh no.
Done,
Oh,
dude,
fuck.
done.
Oh fuck! That's
no.
what you want to hear.
I didn't roll high enough.
What did you roll?
4. Like a
4 with
yeah.
advantage? Oh my God.
Oh, with advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, let me roll
Do
that
it.
again. With advantage, okay. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I rolled a 20,
Nice.
30, 24, baby.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
Get it, Daddy?
So books are flying off as fucking Throg climbs up this bookshelf. Shit is going everywhere. Arizona's looking deep into this message. Fucking Celeste is walking towards this bookshelf and kind of feeling the seam and stuff like that. And Drake is rolling around on these pillows and
So comfy.
It's so fluffy.
I've never been so comfortable in my entire life.
Speaking of which, Drake, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no!
He's gonna fall asleep.
No! This is not gonna be good.
Let's get it.
This is not gonna be good.
It really isn't.
No,
I
it's
helped
not.
him make Drake.
Dude, this is. I better roll high enough, but dude, this is not gonna be good. I got a 5 and -1
Oh,
on Constitution.
Wow.
What happens with me?
This is the most comfortable pillow. These
So
are
I
the most
basically
comfortable pillows.
I basically kind of doze off.
Yeah, you are like so in it. You like reach over, you try and get to the pie. You feel the rock. You like are like, oh man, it's just a rock. Oh, I'm so relaxed.
I can't do anything else.
Yeah, this is like
It's
you're.
just I'm
this is
like
yeah,
I'm chill.
absolutely.
I'm chill.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. You are
All right.
super chill.
Oh my
this
God.
is like if anybody were like, "Hey Drake, let's leave," you'd be like, "Nah, I think I
No.
want to stay." I think
I feel like that.
Yeah.
It kind of feels like that. I ate like a cannabis edible, and I'm like
Absolutely.
super comfortable.
Absolutely.
I just felt
Absolutely. Drake is
I'm
high
like-
as fuck right now, bro.
Yeah,
Drake is high
exactly.
as fuck.
It's like I'm in
So-
a bed of squishmallows. There we go.
Yep, absolutely. That is what happened.
Squishmallow.
I got squishmallows. I love
Yep,
squishmallows.
That is what happened. So, here you are. I am so sorry, Mia. What is your character's name?
Saheda.
Saheda, that's right. Okay, so Saheda, you see all of this happen. Throg calls out to Arizona, is like, "Can I break this shit?"
Which Arizona is immediately like, Throg, everything in here is someone else's twig or rock or something
Okay.
like that. Okay? Okay?
Well, the moss on top. Can I take the moss in it? There's some moss in this.
Can I tell what the goblet is?
Not from afar. You can tell that it probably does have some sort of antique quality, but I would say that using through Throg, I'll have Throg roll an Arcana check.
Okay, I'll roll one. Let me make sure I don't have proficiency. I doubt I do, but you never know. I don't. All right. It's 14.
It's a cup. It's a pretty shiny cup.
Hmm.
You hear that? The shiny cup. God told me.
God told me.
God.
Oh man.
This moss is talking to you though, Throg. Like this moss is like, yo, hey brother,
Oh,
how you doing?
I'm doing okay. How you doing?
How you doing? You looking pretty hungry right now, huh?
I'm a little hungry, but I don't want to eat you. You're talking. You're
Oh,
nice.
yeah,
You're
man.
my friend.
No way, dude. If you're looking pretty hungry, you just pop me right in your mouth, man. We can do it. We can do it. Do it.
You want
You want me to?
I think you.
Arizona. Arizona. The moss wants me to eat it.
You guys do
Celeste.
not hear a thing. You don't hear a thing.
Celeste, I'm not gonna lie, plants are outside of my wheelhouse and nature stuff. You're a druid, right?
I'm a druid too.
Yeah, so that means you should know plant shit, bud.
It's telling me to eat it. I'm telling you.
Just put a little bit in your mouth. Just
I take a tiny little bit,
Oh,
I'm just gonna take a taste.
Oh,
and I take a
roll a
I wa-
constitution
I
saving throw.
Oh no!
Constitution saving.
I'm snoring on the pillows.
oh my god. Literally the most. Mom, he's telling me to eat it.
I rolled an 8.
You rolled an 8.
Yeah.
Your eyes kind of go this like wide. You feel like you are plants, like for a minute, like you're just like so happy, like oh my
I
god.
eat the whole thing now.
No, you do
No,
not.
I
God,
definitely
you do
walk
not.
over.
Okay, but I grab the whole thing. I'm gonna eat it, and someone better fucking stop me.
I
They
do,
don't want
I
me
do,
to.
I do. I definitely like. Let's no. I lift the cup out of his hand.
Who grabbed me?
So now
Who grabbed me?
that- now that
Saheda grabbed me?
So
Or Celeste?
Celeste, you don't understand.
This is like watching Throg climb up this shit is the funniest fucking thing you guys have seen. Like Throg like
I was gonna
freaking
say.
bolts up here. Books are flying off the shelf and shit. It's fucking crazy. I told you floor to ceiling, right? 10 feet up in the air. Throg gets to about 6 feet up and he's like, he looks down, he's like, oh fuck. He like grabs the cup, he's got the cup. And easily, Celeste just walks up and picks him up. Off the
Something you gotta know about Throg is he's got
Celeste,
he's got mother
as
issues.
As you have a cup in your hand, you hear in your head, "Dang, baby, how you doing? You looking hungry."
No, I'm really
you
not.
heard it too. I told
I'm
you.
really not. I'm
I'm-
not hungry.
No, I don't
just
know.
ate.
You look pretty hungry to me.
Celeste, eat it. You get to be grass. You ever been grass?
you look at Throg's pupils and they're fucking blown out. He is high as a fucking kite. But Throg,
Yes.
for the time being, you have please roll me 4d4.
Ooh, 44? Okay.
Whoa, okay.
All right, I only have 2, so I'm going to throw 2 at a time.
Cool.
That's
All
perfect.
right. So the first one is 5 altogether.
Remember, kids, do drugs. Don't go to
So
school.
altogether, I got 9.
9. You have 9 extra hit points.
Oh wow. That's
You
Like I
have
said, do drugs.
You have advantage on your attacks, but you have disadvantage against defending. So
Oh.
it's kind of feels like you're kind of loosey goosey, kind of wild cannon. But if anybody were to try to hit you, might be pretty okay.
So wait, 9 extra hit points on what else?
9 extra hit points. You have advantage on attacks and disadvantage on defending. So that means
So that
people
means,
will
like,
have.
You know,
I was about to say.
kind of
Yeah,
reminds
people
me
have
of
advantage against
Psycho
you.
from Fallout.
I was about to say.
Yeah, it's
I
like
look at
it's like he
Throg.
just took a hit of Psycho.
Yeah.
I look at Throg and I say, "How's the weather up there?"
Oh, let me tell you, girl. This shit is bussin'.
Oh god. Hang on a sec, guys. I'm
Alright.
gonna be right back.
I was
Guys,
gonna say,
with the
same.
dogs.
My food
My-
just got delivered. I'll be right
Nope,
back.
you're totally
Yeah,
good.
my dog's barking. Or
You're
one
good.
of them is.
Take your time.
Alright.
God.
Alright.
Absolutely wonderful. I love it.
It's pretty good.
Oh. I get to use a pen I've never used before. Yeah.
Like a drawing pen or like a smoky pen?
Drawing pen. That's a very good distinction there.
I know, nowadays?
Yeah.
Good call. Good call.
Oh wow. Then I'm excited about your drawing pen.
It's a fude nib, which is like a cross between a brush pen and a felt pen.
Nice.
And so,
I'll
like,
use the
if I
restroom
press,
real quick. I'll be right back.
if I press really hard, it will like be super thin. Or I mean, if I press lightly, it's super thin. But then if I go really hard, it the line gets hella thick, and it creates for some really good like line variation.
Oh, nice. So a cooler calligraphy pen, but
Kind of, yeah. So I fucked around with those before, and like the issue I have with those is the type of sketchbook paper I use is very rough, and like the tines in the pen pick up pieces of paper and they get stuck and they jam up the pen after a little bit. And it's very sad.
I get what you mean. It's so finicky.
But like when you're drawing on like paper meant for it, it's so nice. But paper meant for it is really expensive.
Came back to burps.
It's true. It's true.
And honestly, fair.
Yeah.
You did
It's,
just eat some super psychedelics.
I was about to say.
Man's just blasted out of his mind. Oh,
Poor little guy. Oh, is it poor little guy, or are we happy that he's having a good time?
I was gonna say,
Uh,
I'm jealous, dude.
Both.
I'm gonna write in Druidic next to the goblet, and it's gonna say "Eat the grass."
And I'm the only
Yes.
one who can read it.
Yeah.
Eat the grass.
Arizona's like he says some kind of like thieves' cant for druids or something. What's going on there?
I look over my shoulder while I'm writing and say,
Mind your business. This is druid business.
This is some druid shit.
"Yeah."
You wouldn't know. Maybe
You wouldn't
Maybe.
understand.
if you took a little piece of this grass, I would share with you.
I'm good, bud. Thank you. Thank you for offering, though.
You know what? I won't eat anymore, I promise. But I'm taking it with me.
Why would you take it with you then?
Why
Because
not?
maybe I'll have some later. On my own personal time off the mission.
You mean you're not eating anymore now? Got it. Okay.
I promise.
That's fair.
But he says he promises, but his fingers are crossed in front of him.
He just holds him up in front of his face. Oh my fucking! I love Throg. Throg is a fucking mood.
Frog
man.
is a good boy.
I promise.
He's the worst good boy. You know what I mean?
Crossing his fingers and winking.
Yeah, you're fucking fucking liar. That's hilarious. Okay, sweet.
Okay,
So-
short round.
Yeah, I know. I'm serious. All right, so we are at the who else? Let's see. Is everybody back? By the way, everybody's back.
Yes.
I am here.
Is Ray back?
Ray, I don't think Ray's back.
I don't think
Ray, come back.
Someone got the food or someone?
It was me.
Oh.
And I'm definitely not back.
Oh,
Okay, so we can do we can do more Zach stuff. So
Oh.
As Jen picks up the mirror, they notice that as they kind of like twist their hands back and forth, like lean the mirror. Is that correct? Am I using the correct pronouns?
Oh, it. Right now, I'm still Orion, so like, I haven't changed back from him yet.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's
Oh,
hilarious.
shit.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
Yeah. Yeah. No. I
I would have played that fucking interaction so differently with Barrick. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay.
No, I'm
All right.
not gonna lie. Freaking so. Do we refer to Jonathan depending on like
who he is or who it is at the time?
like is that the pronouns that we use that it changes depending on who they look like?
And I'm back, by the way, guys.
Or have you not thought that far out and you're just like
kind of just rolling with it?
Jonathan's just like, I'm a
rolling with
person.
it.
Do whatever you want, man.
Jonathan is Jonathan. Okay.
Literally,
Okay.
do whatever
Sweet.
you want. I have not thought that far ahead.
Okay. So you kind of like get a glance in the mirror as you kind of like twist the mirror kind of like back and forth, just kind of like holding it up. You definitely see the paw. As you kind of like twist around, it feels like you're looking at other parts of the room, but the reflection is not the reflection that you see here.
Huh.
Like you look into the mirror, you hold it up, and you're able to see the rest of the library, but this is definitely not the library that you're in right now. It looks like you're almost looking past it, and it feels like the paw is the place. Like you can definitely see the griffin's paw.
Interesting.
Oh, funky. So it just looks like a different place. It's just the griffin's paw is still there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh. I want to go touch the griffin statue. Touch that paw in particular.
Okay, so you walk back out into the hallway.
That reminds me of like Squish Cat, that cat.
Yeah.
Touch that paw.
Yeah.
Touch that
Awesome.
paw.
Okay, so you do so. You walk back out into the hallway, and what do you do specifically?
I want to see if I can like press down on it or like maneuver the paw. I don't know. If it's just the paw in the background, yeah, I'm gonna try and like push down on it or like twist it.
Okay, so you can walk up to the statue. You kind of put your hand on it. You kind of push into the paw. Nothing notable happens. Doesn't feel like it moves. It's a pretty solid statue. What you notice in the mirror is that it's the different orientation, right? So it's almost like you're looking at a reflection. So if you were to match these two up here, right, you're looking at an image of the right paw. The griffin that is there presently is holding up the left paw.
Oh.
Do the letters say something different?
There are no letters on the griffin in the mirror.
Interesting.
Wait. So the other paw is just down on the ground, yeah?
The other paw's down on the ground.
And like you said, there was like an imprint of the ER in there. Like, are we talking like a full imprint where you could put something into it?
So it is carved in there. It does look like it was probably designed that way. It doesn't look like it was added afterwards.
Because like if you can put something in it. I thought about putting the coin in it, I'm not gonna lie.
We
Coin's
already
gone.
gave the coin to someone
Yeah.
else.
Oh, that's right. The coin's gone. Fuck.
You can roll another investigation check if you want.
Arizona Nick
Where
has
am
some
I?
ideas, but this is Zach's moment.
All right,
Zach
just
does not
just
have
out of curiosity,
this.
I just out of curiosity, I know
You
I
rolled
missed
an 8?
a little bit, but what's
Okay,
going on
yeah.
with Drake at the moment?
He's just sleeping.
Drake
I'm
is
just sleeping?
Drake is just kind of chilling.
Okay, all right.
You could if I mean like the fleeting idea of getting out of the pillows, is there. You
Do I-
see the rest of your party like up and walking around, and you watch like fucking Throg almost eat this moss, and you're like,
Ew. Is there like any way I could do it like another like Constitution check to get out of this?
yeah,
or-
yeah. If
All
you
right,
feel
all
like
right, all right.
if Drake feels like Drake wants to stand up,
I am
absolutely.
gonna try it because I feel useless right now. I feel as useless as Aquaman on land.
roll it.
Lol.
Oh, shit.
Jason Momoa's a handsome guy.
You know what? I'm not talking about
He's
Jason
an
Momoa.
Aquaman.
I'm talking about
Jason Momoa.
classic Aquaman.
Damn.
Okay, so nat 20.
Hey!
Let's go.
Yeah!
Not only does Drake stand up,
Yeah.
Drake rises from the pillows.
I just go kaboom! Like, what the
He
fuck?
Drake shakes off his fucking this eye, and he takes a hold of you look over at the stone, and the stone can be picked up and moved.
Okay, so I do pick up the stone.
You do. You pick up the stone, and the image and the smell of fresh pie and things like that just poof, it goes away.
Okay,
And-
so I actually snapped out of this. Okay, that's
Yeah,
good.
that shit's yours.
Yeah.
You now have it with you. Sorry.
No worries.
Munch,
Just
munch,
munch
That's
away.
Crunch
You now have
myself.
with you crunch, crunch, crunch.
The stone of
The
crunch.
description now.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
It's known as the stone of crunch.
Close.
No
very
matter
close.
what you tell him now.
Very close. You have with you a stone of influence.
Ooh.
This stone of influence can do a few things. It can create an image, a small image, nothing larger than what an image like silent image can create. And it can't do anything moving.
Okay.
It can also create a smell at the same time, so an image and a smell. And if it creates something that can attract, something, it causes them to have some sort of advantage or disadvantage on their against their roll. But
Okay.
because Drake passed so perfectly, Drake was able to withstand that effect and be able to pick it up.
Interesting.
But you notice, Drake, that the feeling of wanting to lay back down on the pillows is definitely there. You kind of get this sense that maybe the enchantment isn't on the stone itself, but more so on the pillows. So
Oh.
you have now, Drake has risen and has gone through this. Drake has gone through his own struggle of like.
It's like, I want to get out of this, but I'm
It
so
just-
comfortable.
Anthony, listen. Anthony, listen. You've just been watching me like get up out of bed every morning. That's it. That's where you got this from, isn't it? You're the
Nice.
cameras.
Yep.
God.
Drake has silently struggled for the last 10, 15 minutes. He stands up, Drake looks around and is like, look what I have done. And,
And we're
everybody-
just fucking around with our own shit.
Yep. So now, Drake, you are free to move about the room.
Okay.
Steps into the Benny Hill theme made flash. Mhm.
Oh my god, yes.
Just pure
Oh,
fucking chaos.
okay. So yeah, I just kind of like basically snap out of it. I'm just like,
Mhm.
what the hell did I miss?
You want some grass?
It's not grass, it's moss.
No,
Oh,
no, no,
wow.
thank you. No, thank you. No, no. I'm good.
I walk back towards the bookshelf with the chalice, keeping it away from Frog.
Awesome. The whole time, it's definitely you hear it in your head. Oh, come on, you're looking pretty hungry though. Come on, just put a little bit of me in your mouth. Like,
Oh,
Celeste
damn.
said no, and I already had some, but I will save in my
Oh,
pocket for a time.
I don't care about you anymore. I
I
care
throw,
about
I
Damn.
throw the grass against
Oh
the
my-
wall.
Fuck you then.
And then I set it on fire.
No.
I burn it. I burn it
Oh God! With what? What do you burn it with?
with my
In a-
hands.
in a
I'm
place full of wood?
pyromancer.
And books? Okay,
A
do
little
it.
tiny fire.
All right. I will say
It's
that
not
you are
all of it.
proficient. Yeah, right. You are proficient with fire. You are able to control it as it begins to burn. You hear a
Stop it
little.
on it.
No.
Yeah, that's what you fucking get. That's what you fucking get.
Me,
I'm
still
just
trying to figure out what's
watching
going on
Frog
here.
with,
I'm watching you guys just
like mom eyes, like.
You see it?
All right.
I got rid of it.
Arizona's gonna like take the book and walk up to Celeste and take the page out and hand it to her. So,
So I'm holding
This-
a chalice in one hand and a page in the other.
well, he
God.
it's like motioning it towards her, at least, like kind of
Mhm.
like gesturing with it. So, this book has been missing from the guild for a minute, I'm assuming, and this was a page torn out of it. It says what it said.
There is the page is thankfully it's a blank page.
Okay, cool.
So the page that was ripped out was blank, but the inscription on it, yeah, the page that's written on it, it says, "Master, I have found out your plans, and if you're reading this, it's already too late. I will stop at nothing to remove you from this position of power."
Does anybody
Yeah.
know if our boy Rich was if he had like a student or something, or perhaps he was the student of someone?
No, this is. I'm assuming it's from Cord. Can I look at the signature? I know you said it was smudged, but can I?
It is smudged. You can roll an investigation check.
I ain't good at that, but we're gonna do our best. I'm gonna guidance myself if that's okay.
Totally
Did I
fine.
roll the investigation check?
12 plus 4 plus, I think my int is a 2, and I'm definitely not proficient with investigation. So, for not being good at it, an 18 is pretty damn nice.
Ah, diggity
Damn.
dog.
Yes.
I rolled a 4 on
it
my
looks
guidance.
the page itself definitely looks like it was written by a 2-year-old. It's easy to be read, but it's not that the name was smudged. It looks like this person was trying to be fancy, and
Oh,
he couldn't.
Such a
It is
wholesome-
signed. It is signed, Korg.
Yay! Okay,
Aw.
good job, Korg. I point to the signature and I say, "Does that say Korg? The individual we were sent to look for?"
You know, I think it just might.
Huh. Interesting. I also found this shelf over here has been moved just ever so slightly.
Oh.
And
Yes.
I point to it after handing the page back. I kind of motion towards it. Not Vanna White style, but that's my head. That's still what I'm thinking. Ooh.
Awesome. So, do you guys go over to it?
I
Absolutely.
do.
Yeah, yeah.
Awesome. All right. So everybody aside from
Hey.
John is
Yeah.
Over at the bookshelf. It definitely is out of place. It feels like this has moved at some point in time. You physically try to remove it from the wall or try and push it, but it doesn't seem to budge.
Let me through.
But say we need some strength on this shit.
All right, you
Gotta
may,
help me.
yeah, roll a strength check.
I'll guidance someone though. Whoever's doing the strength check, I'll put my hand on your shoulder and just say, "You've got this. I believe in you."
Stack?
I mean, I feel like I'm all talk, so that's why I'm doing it. So I'm gonna.
Guidance does not stack.
No, I was gonna say
Yeah.
double guidance.
So who's doing the strength check?
Zeta.
I got a 16. Oh wait,
Nice.
wait, give me a second.
Did you roll a d4 too?
No, I did not.
You should definitely do that too.
Wrong anyways. Let's see here.
Anthony, is there anything out in the hallway other than just that statue?
Roll an investigation check, my friend.
Shit.
I also wanted to go over to Jonathan
4.
and just see what they're seeing, so that
Roll a perception check instead.
I got an 18.
Okay, so it's good.
An 18.
6.
I'm gonna cast guidance on Arizona, but Throg's only doing it because he saw Celeste do it for Zeta.
Okay. All right. So
what does Throg say?
He says, "Here you go, buddy."
And he touches you, and he puts his arm on as close to his shoulder as he can get.
Okay.
And then he puts 2 fingers to his brain, like he's
Oh, like your
Vulcan
Professor
mind
X.
There you go, buddy.
Thanks,
Okay.
Throg. I appreciate you.
Do you feel
Alright.
it? Do you feel it?
I feel it now, Mr. Krabs.
Good.
All right, so we're going to play this out in 2 separate interactions here. But these
Okay.
actions are going to play simultaneously. So, we flash back to Jen, who is in the hallway. They look down and are kind of glancing around, and you see on the base of the griffin, right below where the statue is at, scrape marks on the floor, almost looking like this statue might be able to turn. Or it has
Guessing,
moved.
fuck. Okay. I would like to try and either turn or I'm thinking that we turn it or push it.
Yeah, totally up to you. You absolutely can try. It does so with surprising amount of ease. It definitely feels like this was made to do this. So, Jen, you try to pull it away from the wall, but instinctively one side does not move. So you can kind of feel the resistance on one side, and it begins to twist and turn. Instinctively, the statue kind of rotates, and as soon as you pull it off, it just begins to complete the rotation itself with this large. As you do so, the wings of the statue kind of, as they're kind of furled out, they kind of begin to pull back into the body and wrap around. And it does a complete 180, now matching the image in the mirror.
Hell yeah.
You turn
Hell
around and you look into the mirror, and you see, as the door and Saheda are trying to pull this open. Everybody's watching and pull the doorway open. You catch a glimpse of something in the mirror, and it moves
really, really
Oh.
fast. The eyes of the griffin begin to alight with this bright yellow,
I
and this
don't like that.
it starts to go from this stone mason look to more of this realistic feathered like beast as it furls its feathers and ruffles and begins to pull
Oh.
back. You see it in the mirror, this happening, and you see just a small crack of light on the far right of the image in the mirror, and you see fingers wrapping around the corner as the door begins to pry back and open, and on the other side you see Saheda's face as she's like pulling the doorway open, and that's when you all see to roll for initiative. There is a griffin on the other side of the door.
Nice.
Oh, do we get to
It's
fight a
goblin
griffin?
Absolutely
time.
gorgeous.
We get to fight a griffin, don't we?
All right, hold on.
All right.
Did you say you rolled a 22?
I did.
Oh yeah. I also rolled a 22.
Ding!
I don't know about you. 22.
All right, let's see.
We're
Good
twinning
song.
at 22.
Ooh,
Okay, so
it's
I have a
fine.
couple of
I see
gameplay
how it is.
preferences. Just for the sake of how I like to do my crits and how I like to do my failures. So when you crit, you do the maximum amount of damage that you can do, plus
Ooh.
whatever you rolled. Okay,
Nice.
this means that you hit harder, but the bad guys also hit harder too. And natural ones definitely take effect and can affect other things going on in battle. So just so that you're aware, that's kind of how I like to do my things. Also, if you're rolling physical dice, honor system, please. If it
All right.
doesn't hit the table, if you can't hit the table, you can't hit an orc. Just hands down. So that is how I do it. If it doesn't hit the table, it is a natural 1.
Ooh.
Thank God for
Ooh.
dice trays.
Yeah, exactly.
So
I'm glad I got my
honors-
dice tray.
honor system. If you
So-
can't
I
hit the
like it.
table, you can't hit an orc. But that's how we do it. So sweet.
Okay, so
Let me-
there is collateral damage then, right?
There will be, yes, and
Okay,
friendly fire
that's-
is
yeah,
turned off. Sorry.
Okay. I'm just like,
Turned
oh,
on.
I like
it's
it.
Yeah, turned on.
I'm
Yep,
just
yep,
like, oh god, I would feel bad if the collateral damage if I accidentally rolled a natural 1. I'm just like, I accidentally hit.
I don't.
I
always
accidentally
do-
hit, Arizona with Eldritch Blast.
Right. It might not necessarily always be damage. I just think that life is so much more dynamic than you hit and you fail. Like
Yeah.
there's
Right.
so much more that go into
True.
that. Like when I'm walking up the stairs and I think I'm being all cool and then I fucking trip. Like I critically failed that stair. Okay.
Okay, so we're rolling for initiative, right?
We are indeed rolling for
Okay,
initiative.
I have
It will
not
be-
rolled for mine yet, so
Okay.
give me a second.
Just everybody hold that. I gotta grab my dice here. I'll be right back.
All right. I'm gonna wait a minute.
Anybody want to see the progress on my Hellboy page?
Yes.
Sure.
Send it to me.
Do it. Do
Do
it.
Send it in the
it.
chat, baby.
Do it
Oh
now.
yeah.
So we can't destroy this place, right?
I would.
I would
Arizona would
imagine
prefer not.
Yeah,
you use the
exactly.
guidance, right? That I gave you.
No, I have not.
Okay, you haven't. Perfect.
Anything,
So
nothing,
your next
nothing
roll.
that would have required a roll came up.
Nice.
Initiative.
Oh, dude, Nick.
Initiative
I
happened.
like this.
Right, but you can.
Initiative
decide,
is the guidance. I mean,
But can you choose when to use it, or do you have to use it on your?
I
don't
will
remember.
You
find
can
out
choose
for
when to
you.
use it.
I will find out for
You
you
touch
right
it with a
now.
creature.
It's active for 1 whole minute.
Yeah, the target can
Of
roll
its
a
choice.
D4. Yeah.
Yeah, it
okay,
says of
perfect.
its
Yeah,
choice.
So whatever you want, buddy, it's all yours.
Yeah, boy. Initiative, guidance is really nice.
Yes.
It's just that extra little oomph.
Oh yeah.
All right. So let's.
How do
roll
you
for
have it, by the way? What fun
Alright.
feature did you take?
I'm trying to think. It might have been my background. I'm not sure, but I have it on my character sheet.
It might have been the type of goblin you were.
I'm a goblin. I'm a wildfire druid with the Outlander background.
I don't know how I got it. It's on my character sheet. I have it.
Isn't it a spell available to
Divination cantrip.
druids?
No, it is not available to druids. The only reason I have it is because I'm Circle of the Stars. It's a
Yeah.
it's a class feature. I mean, a
wonder if I got
subclass
it.
feature.
I wonder how I got it. Let me find out.
I was like, you must have done something fun, and I want to know what it is because that's cool as shit.
I'm gonna see if I can figure it out for you.
Okay, it looks like Anthony's back.
I am indeed.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll for my initiative.
Awesome.
All right, so I got
I'll go ahead and roll it for my
19,
initiative then too.
21.
Dang.
Damn, we all rolled so high.
Yeah, serious. Everybody rolled really high.
I got a
Yeah.
20. Like a
A
dirty
I don't
20?
think anybody, and nobody's been under 20 at this point. That's
Right.
Oh, well, I'm
yeah.
gonna ruin it.
I'm
Aw,
just
buddy.
glad I rolled a nat 20 to get out of those pillows.
Oh yeah.
God,
it's because
I
you're
feel like I would have been stuck
archaeologist.
there forever in the entire game.
Oh, you're
Nick,
good. I
how
wouldn't
low
allow
did
that to
you
happen.
roll?
Not awful. I rolled a 13.
I got worse than you.
Oh,
It's okay though. We'll be fine.
Okay, so Nick, you rolled a what?
a 13,
Okay.
and I used my guidance on that.
Okay.
It was a
And then
12.
Hunter rolled a 20, right?
Yeah, dirty 20.
Okay, and Zach, you rolled.
10.
Oh, ouch. Okay, let's see where the Griffin is sitting at. Okay, well, at least you go before the Griffin. So.
Oh,
That's
really?
honestly,
Wow.
Rip
that's
Griffin.
honestly important.
Yep. Absolutely, it is.
R.I.P. the Griffin.
Oh, guidance is on the druid spell list.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah.
I think maybe your thing just gives it to you for free.
Well, that's true. It does.
Yeah.
It's like
it
like
is.
an
Yeah.
in addition.
Why did they sneak that thing on
They
there?
snuck it in there.
That's sexy.
All right, you had me thinking I fucked up for a second. I was like,
No, I
fuck
didn't
up?
think you did. I knew there was a reason.
I'm
was
still
like,
relatively new player, so I'm like,
Oh,
did I
it's no,
fuck
it's
it up?
guiding bolt. It's guiding bolt that druids
Oh.
don't have access to that I
it was
get.
another G1.
Yep, it
That adds
is,
up.
and it's the star-based one, and it's one I get from being a stars druid. So I was like, oh, that's cool.
Cool. All right.
Okay. So that being said, right at the top of the round, Sahida, you open up, or actually, you know what? This is kind of important. So, Nora and Mia, who has the highest dexterity between the two of you?
Probably not me.
Nora mia, Nora mia.
A saving or
No, just your regular dexterity stat.
16 for me.
16.
Oh shit, we're both 16.
Oh,
Damn.
snap.
Okay, it goes to rollies. Go ahead and roll a d20. Whoever gets the highest gets to go.
How about I just say I want her to go first? I
Okay,
don't
yeah,
want to
that's
go
totally
first.
fine. Yeah, that's totally fine.
I was like, I roll
What did you
don't wanna
roll?
Rollies.
A what? What did you roll, Mia?
an 8. Ocho.
Oh, I rolled a 15, but I want you to go first. So I'm a healer. Healers don't go first.
Crazy. Okay, so Sahida goes first. Sahida, as you open up the door, you see you see standing before you a huge mirror, and in this huge mirror, this griffin is kind of stepping through this stone griffin.
So
And it
badass.
looks like a regular griffin. It looks lifelike, but definitely you can still see some of the stone and masonry kind of there. So it kind of growls this deep and it furls its wings and like and begins to charge at you. So you are first. What would you like to do?
Evade.
Okay, so you take the
Get the fuck out of the way.
you take the dodge action.
Doesn't he get like to attack me if I do that?
Nope. You are first in line. So it's as soon as you open up the door, the stone griffin is like right there. This is where having roll 20 up would be nice.
How big is a
Right.
stone griffin?
It is the size of a regular griffin, just made of stone.
Okay, I'll Google it. Don't worry about
It is a. It is a.
it.
It is
large
a.
monstrosity.
Yeah, it is a
That is the
large.
best non-answer answer.
That's oh.
Oh,
Obey.
What,
It is
like,
some
whenever-
amount
Do
between
you have the
sky and
slightest
brown.
idea how little that narrows things down?
we would ask. There's this one teacher. We asked her how old she is, and she's like, "I'm as old as my tongue."
Oh my god.
That's funny. That's funny. That's funny.
Oh my god.
It is a large
Literally
monstrosity. So if you are a medium creature or a small creature, this creature looks huge.
Oh,
Well, okay then.
I'm gonna ride it.
So it's
I'm
like a
gonna ride
horse.
I don't. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so Heda, you were first in line. What would you like to do? And then Nora, you're next.
I kind of want. I'm definitely gonna evade. I need some space to see what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna. I guess do a move. Is that a move action? Or...
Yeah, you totally can. I would say it's probably about 10 or 15 feet away from you, so it's definitely not within your range of attack. It's not like right in your face, but it definitely looks hostile towards you, and it definitely looks like it's gonna attack the first thing that it gets to. So yeah, you can totally move away. How far can you move?
Is this is a small room, right?
Yeah, I would say it's a circular in shape, probably with the full circumference of, I don't know. It's probably like a 30-foot. Let's say it's bigger than that, about 40 feet.
All right.
Okay. How tall though?
10 foot.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna back up, but hold action with my hand axe to smash it in the face or in the mouth if it comes after me.
If it comes after you, got it. Awesome. You do so. Nora, you are next. With Ray, you are on deck.
All right.
So, who is somebody in front of me, between me and this creature?
I would say that the way that I kind of imagine this, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, the way that you guys kind of set up here is that Celeste walked up to Saheda before she pulled on the doorway and just placed an arm on her back. So I would say that Saheda is probably in front of you, in a way that you kind of see Saheda like back up as the door kind of swings open. It doesn't necessarily swing as much as it like rolls to the side, so
Is there... Oh, sorry.
no, go ahead.
Does the creature seem hostile?
Yes, it looks very mad, and it looks like it doesn't recognize who is standing in front of it.
Okay, I hate being the first person to attack because I always am like, can we just talk about it though? Okay, I will cast Guiding
Talk about
Bolt.
what? It's a stone
Awesome.
griffin.
You do so. Go ahead. Roll to hit.
Alrighty. Okay, and then let me add my spellcasting modifier. Does a 15 hit?
15 does not. You watch as it impacts the griffin, but it doesn't look like it does any damage.
Alrighty.
Okay. Would you like to do anything else?
That is my turn.
Awesome. Okay. Ray, it is your turn.
Okay, so yeah, I see the thing. I pull out
Nick,
my
you are
guns.
on deck.
Thank
Yeah.
you, sir.
I'm casting a Eldritch Blast on this
Mhm.
thing.
Awesome.
Is there anybody like in front of me between me and the griffin?
There are 3 people in front of you. Nora, Celeste, Saheda, and Throg are all in front of you.
Directly?
You could probably move to an angle at which you could find a clear shot. Yeah, absolutely. I would say if you move 10 feet to the left.
Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna do 10 feet to the left, and I'm gonna cast my Eldritch Blast.
Done.
All
Do
right.
it.
Whew. Come on, Lynetta, don't fail me now.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay, that's
Blast him! I barely know him.
okay. Give me a second, guys. I'm
Jesus Christ.
no, I'm focusing. Okay,
He
so
has no
14.
power here.
Shut it. Wait, that's 18. 18.
18 to hit. That hits.
Yes. Okay. So I'm rolling my D10 for damage plus
Done.
4.
Awesome. You
That's
look
a
as
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11 points of
Hell
damage.
yeah, bro.
Nice,
Fuck yeah.
dude. Nice. Okay, you watch as the same spot where Celeste shot the guiding bolt at, it impacts the stone griffin as it and it kind of like furls its feathers. But you watch as that same spot where the guiding bolt hit, it brightened to a point, but then really dimmed off, like it didn't do any damage. But Drake, you were able to hit that same spot, and it looks like that absolutely had purchase there. So absolutely doing some major damage. Awesome.
I just kind of have
after
like
that-
this arrogant smirk on my face right now when I hit.
After that, we are at Nick. Hunter, you are on deck.
Yeah.
Okay. Arizona grabs his whip. Is there anyone within 5 feet of the beastie?
Not yet. Not yet.
Not
Saheda
yet.
would be the closest, about 10 feet away.
Okay, I'm gonna get to a point where I'm just behind her,
Mhm.
and then I would like to prepare a reaction.
Awesome.
Let me educate myself on how the sneak attack works. See if I can do what I
Awesome.
think I want to do. Once per turn, I can do it this way. I would like to prepare my action to where
Mhm.
I attack it when it is within 5 feet of her.
Awesome. Yeah, that's totally fine.
And so that will, when I attack it, it'll do the damage. It'll be my short sword, and it will perk my sneak attack because I need an ally to be within 5 feet of it, or I need advantage on the attack.
Done. You can totally do that. You are holding your action. Hunter, it is you.
Ooh. Oh, damn. Wild shaping's an action, isn't it?
Before Hunter moves, the griffin lets out a terrifying roar and kind of stomps its feet. And then it is your turn.
Oh.
Yeah, right.
Kind of like Chewbacca.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm trying not to burn the place down.
Please.
That would be bad, and Throg knows that Papa would be upset.
You see, you said that, but I heard you say it with a question, and that would be bad. Go on. Sorry.
God, I really want to. You know what? Fairy fire on that motherfucker.
Nice.
Dang.
All right.
Awesome. I got to roll a save, right?
Any creature in the area when the spell is cast, if it fails a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. Let's do
It
it.
doesn't. What's my DC check for that though? I don't know what that.
It'll
Would be your
be.
spell casting modifier.
It is 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus wisdom modifier.
8.
You see, Nora, that's the stuff that I feel like a nerd for just
So
knowing off the
14?
top of my head.
I know that off the
14.
top of my head too.
Has to be the 14.
Has to
So
be to
long
14.
Yeah.
Ooh, it was a 15.
Oh, cow a bummer.
Everything else is illuminated around it.
Awesome. So the griffin is going to jump out. Actually,
Spell slot.
that is not what happens. There is. What happens is, Jen, you have watched this all happen, like with supreme shock in the mirror. You're like, "What the actual fuck?" You look up, the griffin is like standing right in front of your teammates. I mean, your group mates, and you're like, "Oh my fucking god!" And you feel behind you on your neck a warm breath, and you turn around and look over your shoulder, and the other stone golem has come to life as well.
Shit.
No.
No.
Okay.
And that is the one that is going to attack you. It is going to attack you with its beak, and once with its claws. Ooh, that was really poor. That is an 11 to hit. Does that hit?
Nope.
Okay.
No, sir.
So that is a
Hell
beak
yeah.
attack. It goes in and it kind of cries out. Ah! That was fucking horrible. Please don't make fun of me for that. Okay, and that is a 17 to hit with its claw.
That one hits.
That one hits. Okay, that deals 10 damage to you.
Okay.
Here, I got a little trick for you. Let me know the next time you need a monster growl.
Okay, deal.
I'm about to say,
Oh.
How
Nora
about
knows.
an eagle cry? Because that's what that's what I imagine. Hello, my son. Hello, my son. Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah.
Dude.
Okay. Awesome. You
Wow.
take 10
Screaming
points.
in the Discord.
10 points of slashing damage.
Ooh.
Cool.
Okay. Awesome.
That shit hurty.
Yep, that shit hurtied.
That shit hurties.
Okay.
Okay.
That shit hurties.
It's the big no bueno.
Doctor, you good, dog?
I'm good, bro.
Drop a die.
Okay.
Dude, who dropped the die?
Yo, mama.
He
Whoa.
didn't want it. Okay. Zach, it is your turn. You just took damage from this stone griffin.
Cool. We're gonna make a ballsy move here.
Uh-huh.
Do it.
I love balls.
I've technically seen.
You
a
beat me
picture,
to it.
Oh.
You're gonna
I've
what?
technically seen what Ehrlich Richstein looks like, right?
Oh shit.
I will let you make
fuck.
I will let you make a performance check, and because I absolutely love that idea, I will give you an inspiration point to use
You're
as you
good
see
with the
fit.
changeling, bro. Good lord.
And,
Changing shit's fun.
Yeah.
Where else? And also, just gonna use a side bolster in Act 2, just in case the shit don't work out too well. So like.
'Kay.
Okay. Sweet baby Jesus, please.
Good luck,
Okay.
buddy.
That's a 19, which is including. Wait, so that's not even including just a performance. So that's a.
Oh, hell yeah, bro.
22. All right.
22.
Awesome. I
Side
will.
bolster neck and everything.
Yep, that works. That works. I would say, as you were walking through the mansion, the coolest thing that Arizona does is that Arizona likes to describe lots and lots of things. But as Arizona is describing lots of things that you were walking by, Arizona is not describing the pictures of Ehrlich Richtenstein in which most of these objects have been placed in front of. So your mind tends to wander away from the long and droning explanation of certain
True.
items and objects as you kind of look up at Ehrlich Richtenstein, and you see the subtle nuances of the wrinkles in his face, the color of his eyes, the slight smirk that he has in most of the paintings, and you are able to do so. What do you do in front of this griffin?
Oh man. Fucking. I just want to scream, "Stop, creature! What do you think you're doing to your master?"
Whoa. All right, I'm gonna roll an insight check. Now I will say that you gave it that was delivered with such force. I'm gonna roll disadvantage. We're gonna see if this is gonna figure it out.
Nice.
It doesn't have very much of it as far as intelligence goes, but I really loved the delivery on that, so this is gonna work for me.
Dude, that's awesome.
The first roll was a 19.
Oof.
The second
Don't
roll
roll better than that.
was a 2.
Woo!
The griffin,
Oh, yeah!
the griffin furls its wings. It stands up and resumes its stone form as it kind of like snaps back into place.
Wow.
That's sick as fuck.
So
Holy-
you have removed a griffin from the playing field. Great
Holy
job.
shit.
I love
Awesome.
that. Love that. That was
amazing.
good.
Oh.
Snaps for Zach on that one, dude.
What the fuck did you
I actually
do?
snapped earlier. That's funny.
Yeah. Okay. So the next go is the griffin that is in front of Saheda. Saheda, you pretty much gain the knowledge that this griffin is not fucking around. This griffin wants to fuck shit up. So that is what this griffin is going to do. As soon as the griffin jumps into range of you, you can go ahead and use your attack, and then which will then proc Nick's attack. So both of you guys go ahead and roll your attacks.
I was using my short sword, I said. Oh, baby.
Oh,
That's gonna be good.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
What?
Okay, so
natural
Saheda,
20.
Oh.
Saheda, what
Nice.
I rolled 11.
That's fucking okay. All right. You swing your short sword, the axe, the hand axe, and it off of its stone skin, just tink, right off the stonework. You kind of like back up a little bit, but jumping out of the shadows is your rogue archaeologist friend, and does biggie damage. You rolled a natural 20 on a
Yes.
sneak attack. It is maximum damage that you could possibly do, plus whatever you rolled.
Okay, so it's gonna be maximum damage plus 10, and my maximum damage is
So don't add the
11.
modifiers twice. Just add the dice, the max on the dice, whatever that is,
The max on the dice. Got it. So that'll
Yep.
be.
Including the sneak
I'll
attack?
just be 6.
including the
Oh,
sneak attack.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Sick. So that means I'll roll. So I'm hitting with the short sword. I get
Okay.
sneak attack.
Okay.
Those automatically max out to D6.
Mm-hmm.
I add my modifiers to that.
So it's are both of them D6s, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 12, and then you rolled the 10, so 26, and then plus your modifiers.
Gotcha. That 10 is plus the modifiers
Oh,
already.
plus the modifiers already. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, so that was
Okay,
roll plus the modifiers, and then plus 12. So you do 22 points of damage.
Sick.
Damn.
That fucking
Or,
works,
I do need
dude.
to roll. I do need to roll one more D6 because it didn't go with the original roll.
Okay,
Sorry.
what was it? What was that
Sorry.
for?
One more D6 would be plus 2.
Have you used the guidance
Awesome.
I've given you yet?
I already used it on my
Okay, alright.
my thing. The word
Initiative.
escapes me. Initiative. Thank you.
Awesome. Okay, so
I got
that
you,
was
Steven.
attack, right? Damage for the short sword, damage for sneak attack, and then plus your modifiers.
Correct.
So that was 12, and then plus another 12, so 24.
Yeah.
Damn,
Let's
bro.
go.
Fucking add in a flash. You watch as Arizona, like jumps off into the side and like coyly like goes and as this griffin, kind of snarls and goes to strike at you, Saheda, you watch as Arizona kind of slides underneath the arm, scratching off a huge chunk of yeah, pretty much. Right, and you feel almost this
That's what I'm.
this melodic
That's the theme song that I'm imagining
theme
right
song.
now.
Yeah,
Dun, da, 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 da,
I love it.
da, da.
damn biggie fucking damage. Okay, it is its turn. It is kind of rears back, not necessarily pain, but you watch as it like kind of tries to shake it off, and it kind of like rolls its shoulder a couple of times, and you can tell that you definitely did some biggie damage to it. So it is going to make 2 attacks. Ooh, Saheda, this is maximum damage. It rolled a
Oh.
natural 20 with its bite.
No.
So
Oh,
it is
God.
going to do. That is. I'm gonna have to roll for this one.
Hold on. My hit points are always messed up.
You should
Right.
have full. So don't.
Oh, but now
Don't
I don't
worry.
know what my full is because it's all confused. It's your. Let me look it up really quick.
All right. You take. You take 14 plus 4 damage. You take 18 piercing damage with its beak. and then it rolled a. I'm sorry, I should have done this differently. The to hit was a 21
Yes.
in total, right? So it rolled a natural 20. No, I fucked that up. It rolled a natural 20 with its beak, and then it rolled a 21 with its claws.
Both hit.
Okay. So you take 18 points of piercing damage with its beak, and then it is gonna claw you
Okay.
for 10 more points of damage.
Call me on your cell phone.
Oh,
Shit.
nice.
Okay.
Thanks.
Let me
So
figure out
is-
my hit points thing, and then I'll let you
I
know.
was
if I
just
bloodied
about to. I was just about to ask if you are up, because it's a lot of damage. That was 28 points of damage.
it. Yes. Let me figure that out. So
All right. Well, that's okay.
you can move on to the next person.
Top of the order is you.
Gotta
So
love it.
I
Fuck.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to calculate it really.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I should start working on my Hellboy character. You know, just
That would be
Oh,
really fun to play with.
yeah.
I love Hellboy so much.
Dude,
the comics are really fun.
I love the movies. The ones with Ron Perlman.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we know what 20 meant.
Yeah, okay.
I love David
I have-
Harbour.
I have not seen the one with Harbor yet, but you know, I mean,
I hear horrible things.
I think it's just got so used to Perlman that I'm just like, yeah, this guy is Hellboy. And I was expecting actually a third movie, after the second. I'm just like, what? No.
okay. While that's happening, let's go ahead and we're gonna move on to Nora.
Oh, I have exactly 28.
You have exactly 28.
Oh, sh-
No.
Oh shit.
At level 1, hold on. Your hit points are 3d10 plus 10. So it's 28 at level 1. Your hit point maximum is the highest roll of your class's hit. The paladin hit die is a d10, so your hit points.
So you should be
Don't
level.
forget to add con.
Well, that's what I thought I did.
Yeah, and you should be level 4, right? So you get an extra. You get an extra roll of your hit points.
Yeah, I
too.
was about to say she should be
Also
at
con
least
modifier.
level 3. Yeah, that too. Like I don't. Oh,
So
she
based on
has
the-
played in games that I haven't had her in yet as a
Yeah.
DM, so that's true.
So yeah, I am on level 4. I just roll again a d10 and then.
Correct.
that'll
Yeah,
add
plus
up.
your Constitution modifier. Yep.
Okay, so I'm starting at 28, and then I get to add another.
It's
I
only
have a Constitution modifier, so I have 33. So 28.
5.
3, yeah.
So five hit points. You got it. Okay, you are at the top. Nora, you are next on deck. So Saheda, it is your turn.
Okay, well then I need the Great Sword Divine Smite Bizbish.
Awesome. You do. You the hand axe. You drop to the ground. You pull out the greatsword. It's there. It's ready to go. You watch as this thing kind of rears back, and it's got a little bit of blood on its beak and on its claws, and it's like
Tasty.
Okay, I rolled a 17.
17 to hit.
Yeah.
Player advantage.
Okay. So did I hit it or do?
You did. You hit it.
Okay, and then I did 7 piercing, 7 radiant.
7 piercing, 7 radiant. Got it. So you do 14 points of damage. Awesome.
Boom, boom.
Good
Boom.
deal.
Her Pluie.
That's awesome. That was great damage. Nora, you are up.
All right, I am
Ow.
going to use my bonus action to activate my wild shape. I'm gonna do chalice form.
Awesome.
So my skin takes on a slightly darker tone, kind of like a not quite opaque, you know, darker aura like the night. And then invisible tattoos of constellations light up all over my body. And I'm going to reach my hand forward and put it on Saheda's shoulder and say, "That really looked like it hurt." And I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on her.
Having a
And
healer is fucking awesome. Everybody
Hell
loves
yeah.
a healer.
It's true.
Nice.
Yep.
alrighty,
It's true.
and I never play anything but. Oh, well, that's not the greatest roll I've ever done. Okay, wow. Womp womp. Okay, so I rolled for my spell, which was a 1, which is really depressing. But I rolled for my chalice form, and it was a 7, so you get 8 hit points.
Hell yeah.
Woo!
Back in the game. All right.
All right.
So after that, Ray, you are up.
Oy.
Oh, would you like to do anything else with your turn? Any bonus actions or anything?
No, I'm okay, thank you, though.
That's it? Okay, awesome. Ray, you are up.
Okay. Do I have a clear line of sight on the griffin?
Yes, I would say that you still have that clear line of sight. You just watched the griffin just like straight fuck up Saheda.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna do Eldritch Blast again.
I started blasting.
Yes, I started blasting. Yes.
Do it to him.
It's my cantrip. Okay, it's what I got.
Do it to him.
Hey man,
Give him
you
the
are
fucking blast, bro.
listen. Warlocks, specifically blast locks, get super fucking good at one thing. They're better
Yes!
at it than anyone else. You're good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Exactly.
Okay, so yes, I'm going to do my Eldritch Blast from one of my guns. Okay, I got 17. 21 total.
Oh, fucking dope, dude.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Totally hit. You do some damage.
Yeah.
Next on deck is roll your damage.
Yep. Got to roll my damage. +4. Okay. I rolled a 1, but with +4, it's a 5.
Dope. 5 points of damage.
All right.
This thing looks like it's had some chunks taken out of it, but it's standing. It's ready. It's like fluffing its wings up. It's stomping the ground. It's ready to fucking go. Hunter, you are up with Zach. You are on deck.
Cool. So
Shit.
I'm just like, this bloody wanker better die.
I'm going to cast. It's my cantrip. Magic Stone. Is there any little pebbles around? First
Tons.
Okay, I
There's
would imagine, right?
There's broken shards of statues. You got it. Whatever you
Perfect.
have, yep. Whatever you need, you got it.
I cast Magic Stone,
Got
and you touch 1 to 3 pebbles, imbue them with magic. Blah 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 blah. You know it.
Yep.
Anyway, and as my action, I'm gonna throw this I'm gonna throw this stone, one of my stones, at this motherfucker.
Do it.
So I got to see if I can hit it first, right?
Yep.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Ooh, 8 plus 12.
12 does not hit. You watch as you throw the pebble off at it, and it hits it, but it doesn't seem to do any damage. It just kind of
I'm
bounces off the stone form.
You sure are, buddy.
I got him good, huh?
Yep, we're proud of you.
Did you roll that? Did you roll with that with advantage? Because you have advantage on attacks right now
I do.
from the moss.
Oh yeah! Thanks. The moss is broken.
That was a pro move, remembering the moss.
Oh shit! And that one's good. That's a does hit.
I do not remember or remind you of those things, so that is all on you guys.
You're right. Yeah, my apologies.
I got you, fam.
So
I won't forget.
So 1d6 plus my wisdom modifier. So that's gonna be shit. Just 6.
6. Hey, 6 points of
bludgeoning
damage is pretty
yeah.
damn good.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Just kidding. So you throw it as hard as you can. You like. Well, I'll say this. Narratively wise, I think it's just more so hilarious that you watch as fucking Thorg leans down, speaks some fucking druidic to these stones, and raises them up, and then he throws the first one, and it hits the griffin in the head, and the griffin kind of just doesn't even care. It's just like think and. And fucking Thor throws a handful of pebbles, and they fucking and it fucking does 6 points of damage to this
Hell
griffin.
yeah.
The griffin, it chips off a piece of its eye, so it only has one eye now.
Oh,
So good job,
Very
Zach.
nice.
It is your turn.
Oh, well. Let's see. I don't know. Do you guys want to kill it?
Not
Because I
really.
could try again.
I mean,
Yeah!
you do what you want to do.
I
What
don't
is
wanna
what
kill
speaks to you?
anything.
What would Jonathan?
We're gonna bust into the fucking room again,
Done.
and I'm gonna
He
scream at
comes-
the creature,
yeah.
just fucking stop what you're doing. Get back to your post.
Done. Roll an intimidation check, and I'm going to roll an insight with disadvantage.
Fuck me. Oh wait, we're gonna side bolster and act this one too.
'Kay.
Oh, this one's even better. 24.
Nice.
Oh, get it, bro.
Absolutely. You watch as this the broken, chipped, cracked form of this griffin kind of like leans forward. It looks at everyone and sees a look of recognition as it like leans its head down like lower to the ground, and out of like respect, it just kind of like bows and begins to back up. But its form is so cracked and so damaged, it can't quite get back to its original spot before it turning back to stone, and it kind of stops. And there's a lull, a quiet in the room.
All right.
Oh, safe.
Damn, you see what I
Good
did? I threw my rock
job.
at that thing and
Good job,
when
everyone.
it turned back to a
Ugh.
statue. God damn, I'm so good.
God.
know,
You
you
sure
did such
are,
a
buddy.
great job.
I slapped
did
Throg
such a
on the
great
back, and thank God he didn't do the frog thing. Oh,
I'm gonna pat him on.
God.
I'm gonna
like-
pat him on the head. I'm gonna say, "Good work."
Thanks.
I
I'm
holster
blushing.
my guns and just go, good job.
Awesome. Good job,
Hey.
everyone.
Hey, Jonathan, you did okay too.
I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna see that
I'm gonna
Jonathan
give you a
looks
down
like.
low. Here,
hmm
hit me with the down low with Throg.
I hit you with the
Move
down
down
low, and I give you some stones. Like next time, try one of these. It'll do. Look what I did.
Dude, I got you covered, boss.
But they only last for one more minute. So
So then, what am I supposed to do with them afterwards?
well, I don't know. What if it comes back?
That makes so
Shit,
much
good
sense
point.
why Throg has a pocket full of stones.
I was about to
Yeah.
say.
Yeah.
This guy is just casting
Oh my
fucking
God.
magic stone on every pebble he fucking sees. Oh, better save that one for later.
I always got a pocket full of magic stone. I cast it.
Alright.
Pocket full of magic stone.
Hey guys, before we continue, I need to get some water, so I'll be right back.
Yeah,
all
no
right.
worries. Awesome.
While he's gone, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
All right.
Please
Cool. Take advantage of this moment, guys.
We were right there. We're keeping pace, right where I wanted to be, so we're good.
Perfect. Dude,
I'm
this-
glad to hear that it isn't hurting cats. Herding, not hurting.
Oh, I was
Just
like, herd-
FYI. Herd with a
I was like,
D.
is that in the itinerary?
No.
You're gonna hurt some cats.
We're gonna hurt some
I love
cats.
them. I love my babies. No
Oh.
hurting my babies.
He would. Throg would never.
Good.
Hold on. I need to grab some water.
Although apparently I did startle Yuki awake. Sorry, baby. Don't glare at me.
Yeah, dude. How do you do this? How do you prepare? Like how? It's so crazy
What?
to me how. I mean, how you prepare this? I don't know
It's
how
like
you prepare.
90% improv, isn't it?
You caught me.
That's
Yeah.
what I figured. I'm like, that's really good, man. That's really good shit.
Thank
When
you.
when he said that it's mostly performance, that was the clue.
Yeah.
It's
100%.
Good shit, dude.
There's like little context clues that I've taken just from like reading Nick's, like most of like Nick's notes on history and stuff like that. And then as far as like session goes, we'll have to wait until after, and then you can ask me whatever you want. But I absolutely, I have that idea that I want, the things that I want to happen, and then pretty much I would say a good balance of the way that I DM is pretty heavily reliant on improv. I think that a good idea of like how I do it is probably like 80-20. 20% of it is all plotted out, and then 80% I kind of just go with the flow. The library here, because we've already done it, absolutely I plan that shit out.
I was gonna say, was it like detailed of like do this or this is there for them to find, or was it like, hey, this is where they went to look and this is what they did, so I'm just gonna tweak it for them?
The items that I wanted, the pit of pillows, the griffins, because I think it's so fucking cool,
Yeah.
and the hidden rooms. The stuff that I didn't plan out, obviously, are fun things. The moss, the fucking, other statues in the room and stuff like
Fucking moss.
Yeah. How long does this last? The moss.
Hey kids,
eating the
want to
moss?
get high?
that. The moss is good until you take a long rest.
Okay,
So.
perfect.
Yeah.
So just
I'm
never sleep when you're
Blitz.
behind.
It's
Yeah,
just
right.
it's Howley.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
just
staying up
Howley
all
from
night,
South
baby.
Park.
Exactly.
Pulling
Yeah.
all nighter.
Yeah.
Want
It's
to
like
get
the
high?
good old days when you're a young kid on Xbox.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah.
I'll be right back. Be right back.
So do you work at Costco with Nick?
I do. Yep. I work over in the optical department, so I sell
Oh, nice.
glasses. Yeah. I sell glasses.
I need to go there more. I
You're
hear we
not
get
wrong, Twinny.
really fucking good deals on that shit.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You get $175 towards glasses. So.
Oh, that's right. We just get a free like thing, basically.
Yep.
Nick,
I would recommend probably
literally
going to see. Oh, go ahead, Dak.
Oh, I was gonna say literally $30 for 2 pairs of glasses,
Yeah.
God damn.
Oh yeah. Yep.
and like with prescription and everything, dude. It's
Mhm.
so
And we have
worth
a $50 coupon going on, yeah.
Yep. And we have the $50 coupon right now. So.
Oh,
I
yeah.
wouldn't recommend seeing Dr. Louis just because he costs a little bit. I would probably go over to Tumwater and go get your exam done over at the Tumwater Costco.
By Dr.
Okay.
Todd, not by
Yeah.
Dr. Kozlowski.
Yeah, by
I
Dr.
do
Ha.
I have a words have left my body hole.
Optometrist.
I already have an optometrist, and like I don't know. I'll give it a try and see if it's much cheaper. I will
Yeah, 100%.
check it out for sure.
I'm back.
Awesome. Okay, I think everybody's back, right? Everybody but Ray.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I want
Yes.
Ray to add another name, another word to his display name, just because I want it to be an alliteration, and it bugs me that it's not. his display name is Rogue Arrow, and I wish it was like yay or yes or hee haw.
I have a question.
Surely.
It's a paladin question about the
Hit me.
fighting style.
Okay. Uh-huh.
So for dueling,
Super
maybe
dope.
you have a melee weapon
You
in
do.
one hand, the other, and no weapons in other ones. Sorry,
Mhm.
John's talking. Give me 1 second.
That's okay. Talk away, John.
He can't hear me.
John, I love you.
I'll tell him he said.
Don't talk to my boyfriend like that.
Whoa.
Hey, you back up,
Yes.
sir, okay? He's mine.
Everybody loves John.
Yeah.
John, but I love him too.
You gain a +2 bonus to damage rolls with that weapon. So that doesn't include a great sword, right? Because it's a dual handing.
So
handle.
a greatsword is a two-handed weapon. However, I think that sometimes rules can be a little restrictive. For all intents and purposes, the only thing that it gives you is that it gives you an extra +2 to your damage, right?
Yes.
Alright,
Okay,
guys,
so
I'm back.
For me, I am cool with letting you use the dueling with the greatsword, just because it doesn't seem as restrict. Like it just that's not really game breaking. You know, it's like if you're using a fucking great hammer, it gives you like +10 to your hit, and I'm like, okay, sure, why
Uh,
not?
Something you may want to look into, Mia, is the great weapon fighting thing. Because
Mhm.
on that, if you roll a 1 or a 2, you get to re-roll.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm reading that right now. On with a melee weapon that you are wielding with two hands, you can re-roll the die and must use
Mhm.
the new roll. The weapon must have the two-handed or versatile property for you to gain this benefit. Oh, so confusing. But okay, I got it.
Very many options.
Yeah, for sure. Okay,
The game.
so everybody's back, right?
Yep, I'm back.
Okay. We are right on pace. So let's. What just happened? Okay, we are looking at two stone griffins that have surprisingly come to life. As you're standing there, you turn and look behind you all, and standing in the middle of the room is Elric Richtenstein.
Speak of the devil.
I start and I'm holding the chalice and I just kind of hide it behind my back.
Cautiously pulling my gun out.
He's in
My
the room,
holster.
and it's not Jen.
I look around. Arizona looks around for Jonathan.
See, I
You
don't
do-
know.
Yeah, you do not. You do not
Jonathan.
see. You do not see Jonathan.
Jonathan.
Yes.
Okay, we're good, guys.
Oh, phew, phew.
I almost threw the stone in your head.
You gave me the stone. You gave me the stone.
I got more. You think that's my only stone? You think I'm that dumb?
I almost shot
You
you.
looked me dead in the eyes as Rick and gave me a stone.
Like dead ass. Like here, hold on to this, please.
Looks at him a moment later.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's him.
Me. Do you want Eldritch Blast? Because that's how you get Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Hey, I
So
have
as you're kind of
okay.
standing around here, Jonathan, you're the one that's holding the mirror. So you notice this as you were kind of watching the stone golem. Stone griffin. Jump at your party members in the mirror. You were able to see into almost the reflection of the library, and there's something in the reflection that you don't see in the room. There is, hanging off of the chandelier in the middle, a long gold pendant that is swinging in the middle of the room.
Oh. What the fuck? You can see it in the reflection, but it's not in
You
the
can
room?
see it in the reflection, but it's not in the room.
Does everyone else see it, or is it just him?
Just because Jonathan is holding the mirror, it's just him for now.
Okay, so he's holding the mirror. Only he can see it.
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
I was
And if
gonna
anybody
say,
wants to roll an investigation to where the other griffin came from in that secret room, you can as well.
I'm going to take a chance. I'm going to roll investigation.
21.
Okay, all right, go
All
ahead.
right.
I'll let both of you go.
Drake. Investigation.
Nick
Come
was
on.
already on that.
I was gonna say my favorite part was that before you even finished your sentence, Nick was
Yeah.
like 21.
I got 4.
Arizona has
Yeah.
expertise in
I
investigation.
know, it's just so cute.
Drake got 4.
24?
Damn, son.
Damn. Okay, I would say that this, your instincts kind of kick in, both Drake and Arizona, and you kind of figure, oh fuck, there has to be another. There has to be something else about this griffin. So you kind of like sidestep to try and get past it. You kind of shimmy, through the doorway to get by it, and there is a large, picture frame-esque looking mirror. And in it, you see an empty room that it pretty much exactly matches the library that you're standing in. And in the middle, there is the large pendant that is swinging from this chandelier.
Okay, so the pendant is still in the mirror? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But the rest of the room looks exactly the same. Like it's but the difference is that this is more pristine. It looks like this is almost a reflection of how the library would normally look. So things that are broken or not, things that are misplaced or not, things like that.
All right.
And the door is completely shut on the other side too. So it looks like you're looking at what the inside of the library would look like if you were inside with the door closed.
Okay. All right.
I want to try something. Can I try making it so that I can see the pendant?
Mm-hmm.
And would I be able to reach through the mirror?
So the mirror would you? Can you explain that again?
The one that I'm
Yeah. So the one that you're
see if I
holding.
can't reach through and try and grab the pendant from the other, kind of like a portal-ish type thing.
So if you remember what you saw first, right? So you were looking at a reflection of a griffin, right?
The
Right,
maw.
and you got to see it happen in real time. So you kind of get the idea that maybe necessarily it would be that you would reach through, right? So you kind of try and put your hand through it, and it comes out the other side. And Drake, you see a mysterious hand, kind of come through this mirror,
What the
fuck?
just randomly.
Arizona sees that, and he's like, I want to try something just for fun. How big is the mirror in Zach's hands, in Jonathan's hands?
In Jonathan's hands, it's like a small clock size. Like I said, it's like a Flava Flav, size type of clock. So a personal little mirror.
Would Arizona's child-sized head be able to fit through it?
Oh my god.
I think so. Yeah, I think Arizona would be able to fit through it.
I'm gonna stick my head through this.
Okay, you walk back over to Jonathan, who's got their arm in the mirror. You pull your arm out, right, and you kind of lean down and you poke your head through Arizona. And Drake, you are the first person to see it. You see a head that looks remarkably like Arizona's head to pop through the mirror on the other side.
My eyes
Hey, bud!
My eyes widen what the fuck?
Man, this reminds me of that one Yon T temple I was in 1987. or in 26. There we go. That's a more appropriate year. I did not see that coming, you know what I mean?
Oh god. Oh god.
This is great.
It just oh yeah. Oh my yeah.
I want to get the pendant.
Okay.
Get the pendant. What happened?
So you're kind of thinking about it, right? Both actions have allowed you to go one way.
Mm-hmm. But what about the other way?
Drake is the closest to the mirror.
Drake, do you want to try stepping through the mirror, buddy? Or sticking your head through?
Oh, geez, I think I see where this is going.
I mean, I'm pretty small. I'll just go through the whole thing. I'll just jump through there.
I was about to say.
You want to go for it?
I'm going in, boys.
All right, which one do you go in? Which one do you go through?
Whichever one, he didn't stick his head inside.
Awesome.
Whatever
Okay,
suited.
so Drake is standing in front of the large, it's huge. It's a huge mirror. So
Yeah.
Drake's standing in front of that one.
That's what I run full sprint.
Full sprint.
Yeah.
Okay, you full sprint
my
into
God.
the mirror. You jump. You feel like your body like viscerally will react to like, oh, I'm gonna hit something. but you don't. You kind of jump through and you stumble and to your feet. And you look back and you see Drake's kind of misty reflection, on the other side. And you see, Arizona, you pulled your head out of the mirror, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You pulled your head out of the mirror. Instinctively, you look into it, Jen and Janathan, and you see a little misty, like shadowy version of Thorg on the other side. Throg, sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm in here, boys. What's next?
All right. So you see in front of you, a kind of a swinging pendant that's just like very gently like swinging back and forth, and you can hear the gentle like squeak of the chandelier just kind of leaning back and forth one section.
Can I reach it? Like I'm a small boy.
You'll have to move something in order to get there, but yeah, absolutely, you can do it. So after
Arizona
moving,
pops through too.
yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, you totally can.
I saw it first.
And I grab the. I jump on the tables or the chairs. I stack.
There is a podium with this ornate, beautiful looking dragon statue that has Balrog, leader of the storm.
I grab it and I throw it towards Arizona I know he's gonna. That way he's not gonna grab it.
Oh, totally.
I love it. I love it. That was fucking hilarious, Hunter. You get an inspiration point for that shit. That was fucking funny.
Yeah, thanks.
Do I catch it?
Roll
I'm gonna
in acrobatics. I don't know.
I'm gonna spend my inspiration to make sure I catch this shit.
You do it. Okay.
Do it.
Roll
What
it.
does inspiration do?
I got a
It's a
15.
It's a free advantage. That's what inspiration
Okay.
is. So free advantage. 15. Hell yeah. Yeah, you catch it. You fumble it just a little bit, but you catch it, and there's a little glint in the statue itself, like the eyes. You get this sense that everything's gonna be okay.
Oh
Everything.
boy.
Oh god.
Everything's gonna be good. It's good.
No.
Throg sees that Arizona's like looking at that all weird. He's like,
Whatever it tells you, bro, don't do it. Trust me.
It's not necessarily that it's telling you to do anything, Arizona. It's just like it's a feeling of goodness. Like waking up in the morning and knowing that your mom is home cooking you breakfast.
Hell.
Like
Damn.
that's a nice feeling.
That is a nice
Cry.
feeling. Jeez.
Oh my god.
Well, I grabbed the pendant.
On the next opportunity, I'm gonna
fucking
investigate
Arizona.
this shit.
Fucking Arizona is having a fucking moment with this, and Throg is like swinging off this shit, and you're like, "Give me this shit." Okay. All right, you watch it. You absolutely get a hold of it. You break it off. It is a round pendant, and it has a marking on it that has been slightly described to you, but you're not too sure if this is what you think it is. So you have a hold of a round stone pendant that has a kind of a upside down cross on it with a circle around it.
Whoa. Whoa.
Like a peace sign type thing. Deal.
Like a peace sign.
Sounds like that. Sounds legit.
I bring it to Arizona.
I'm gonna mute you for a second.
I hold it in front of him.
You done talk? Are you done talking to the statue?
What?
Are you done talking to the statue? What did it say to you?
It felt nice. It smelled like my father's study. Anyways,
Farts and cigars. Got it. Here. What does this say?
Oh.
Just thinking of what my old pappy, what his study would do.
it smelled like farts and cigars in there.
smells like farts and cigars.
Oh, back in the good old days, don't you know? I don't know why I went Canadian there, but here we
That's
are.
hilarious. Okay, you do so. So you guys walk back up to the reflection, but when you put your hand up against the reflection, it's completely solid.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Wait,
Okay,
I
so
think we
can
fucked
we-
up.
Can we
What does
see
it
them
say?
on our side?
You can, but it's like misty. It's like almost like looking in the reflection of water.
Arizona, look
Okay.
at the symbol. What does it say?
I am gonna examine the symbol with. I'm gonna use that the archaeologist thing. Can I tell like
Fun, yeah.
historical knowledge?
You can tell that the masonry that was used to construct this pendant was the same that was used on the steps outside of the house. It looks like this was done about the same time. This does seem to be roughly made about the same time as a building of this nature would have been made. So probably made in tandem. If you had to guess, this sounded exactly like what Barrack had kind of described. So you kind of get a feeling that this is going to lead you to that through that other room, the peace sign room.
All right. Well, I feel good about this thing. I feel like this is
The
gonna
dragon
help us
thing
out.
or the
The medallion or
Medallion,
the
yeah.
pendant. Sorry.
Okay. That's okay.
But then you're feeling good about anything right now because you're
That's
holding the
it.
statue.
It's just a good
Mhm.
time.
Take that thing
Um,
with you.
I'm gonna put the statue down.
Okay. You do so, and the feeling doesn't necessarily leave you, but it's like a longing. You know, it's like a longing for a piece that you haven't known in a while.
Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna try and touch the mirror again while holding the pendant.
Okay, you do so, and it's completely solid.
I touch the mirror with the pendant and see what happens.
You do so, it turns back into the mirror.
Oh, we
I
go
walk through.
You do. It accepts you with open arms. You jump through. Both of you are able to make it through, and it closes immediately. It's something that happened that hasn't happened yet. It completely stone.
It what?
What?
Turns completely to stone.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, that was close.
Oh shit!
Well, I'm glad the two of
I
you
wanted
are
that
back.
statue.
You
Can
put
we
it down.
Try putting the pendant back against where it was.
I do that thing.
Does not react.
Oh, I told you
Man.
to put it in your pocket, bro. I told you in there.
Listen,
Bark,
it
put in
was.
your fucking pockets.
It felt. There was some magic shenanigans going on, and I wanted to make sure my judgment wasn't going to get compromised.
You're a very smart man.
You too,
I have no
Throg.
such
Fucking
things.
licking moss off of his fingers
Yeah.
or some shit like.
Yeah.
I'm just glad the two of you are back.
You're a
And in
smart
one
man, but
piece.
you know what your problem is? You think too much.
Oof.
I'm paid to
I
think
feel
too much.
that.
Exactly.
I feel that. I feel attacked.
Awesome.
Just jump through the mirror, bro. Grab the fucking stone thing, throw the dragon statue. You don't think about it. You don't think about the consequences until you burn down the library. And then you worry about it.
You see, we don't want to burn down the library, though.
No, we
Throg.
don't, but that's what we
I
worry.
kind
We
of glare
worry
at
once it's on
Throg for
fire.
a minute here.
No, that's the thing, Throg. You think about how it might be bad to set it on fire before you already do the thing.
I can't. Incapable. I can't picture it till it's happened.
Okay, so
He struggles with object permanence. It's a thing.
Autism.
I
God. Oh. Oh. Oh my
I take a coin, and I'm like, no, I just play peekaboo with them straight up. I was like, okay, you see me now, right? And then I cover my face. Where am I?
Oh my god, where'd he go? Of course you're behind the thing. Come on. It's autism.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was fucking funny. Okay, so you
Oh.
all kind of get the idea that the resources that you have now collected in this area. Is there anything else that you would like to do in the library?
Yeah, I want to investigate the chalice I'm holding.
Oh yes,
Do it.
Oh, that's been on the burner for a bit.
Yeah.
Can we?
Uh-huh.
Can we? Does somebody? Can you?
Yep.
Yeah. if you'd like to take a look at the chalice, I've just been holding it. It's here.
I'll investigate.
I very carefully keep the moss away from Throg.
I burnt the moss. Don't worry, it's gone.
No, there's some left. There was
Oh,
some
there
left
is.
in the
Yeah, don't
chalice.
let me
Yep,
see
there
it.
is some left in the chalice. Okay.
I'm keeping it away from you.
I'm not gonna
keeping it
lie.
away from you.
So,
put me in that
an
guy's
investigation
mouth.
check
Put a
was
little
not
bit
asked
inside
for.
this guy's mouth. Do it.
Beautiful.
I'll get double advantage.
I got a 1.
Oh.
got a one?
Nice. Oh.
Nat
oh.
1.
Oh.
You can't really tell. You can note that this is a chalice. It's probably fairly old. But that being said, it just looks like a really shiny silver cup that has some moss growing in it.
Okay. Hold on a sec.
I say accordingly.
Do it. Go, Nick.
That's a really nice cup.
And put me in that guy's
Okay.
mouth.
All right.
That guy that's talking right there, put me in his mouth.
Only I hear this.
Yeah, only you hear it.
Okay.
I think he's good. I don't think he needs your help.
Hey, everybody needs my help, all right? Put me in the mouth.
Oh God.
Oh my
Put me in the mouth.
I feel very uncomfortable with this, if I'm honest with you.
All right. I want to do a history check on the chalice.
Awesome.
Okay.
You can do
So
it.
yes. History +2, intelligence +2. Okay. Hold on. I got a 5. Hold on a sec.
I want to do a check, a
6,
druidy check
7.
on the moss.
Awesome. Do it.
I got a
Yeah, you-
total
I
of
don't know what that
9.
would count as.
Let's say.
Okay.
let's-
So Drake got a total of 9 on history check.
9 on history.
Yes.
It looks fairly old. There aren't any markings that would say anything other than this was. Yeah, you don't really see anything of note on the chalice itself. There's a couple of cool gems.
All right.
Probably puts it somewhere around 200 to 300 years old, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Awesome. Okay, so the druidy check on the moss. Let's say roll your roll your charisma for what do druids use? Druids use wisdom.
Wisdom.
Let's
Yeah.
roll just a general wisdom check.
Can do that.
General wisdom.
General wisdom.
I already did a druid
All right,
check.
Lieutenant
I ate
Foresight. Everyone can do druid checks in different ways, Throg. It's not just one way.
it. Oh my.
All right,
One
so
way.
I rolled. I just assumed that unless otherwise stated, I'm using guidance. If that's okay, so I don't just have to
Done.
say it every time.
Done.
Cool,
Easy.
thanks.
Nice.
So 14 plus 4 plus you said wisdom.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you would.
Is a that's spicy. 23.
Awesome.
Damn.
Okay. This is a moss from deep within the Feywild. This
Ooh.
moss is its proper name is Carnivorous Anticorum, which translates to mood eater. So it infects its hosts by making them more likely to throw themselves at damage, upon death, it takes over their body and breaks down and turns into more moss. So that's its main goal. But
dope.
it is a magical moss of the Feywild. It has been used for some potions, specifically in druidic practices. Mood moss is used for curing people that have extreme confusion. So if they have been rendered dumb by a intellect devourer, if they have been, if they've had their mind or memory, erased or anything like that, sometimes mood moss can help.
That is probably worth a pretty penny. I'm also very worried about anyone else ingesting it. So with like,
Did she tell everyone? Did she tell everyone what you just told her?
I'll get there. So she, without, no further ado, she just opens her bag of holding, shoves the chalice in the moss in, closes it tight, double, triple knots it, and then.
Yeah, before you do, you go and throw it in there. It's like, put me in your mouth, put me in. Oh, it's not your mouth.
Oh my god.
So she drops down to a knee and very seriously looks Throg in the eye and then says, go with this, okay? And I'm gonna do a medical check on him.
You do so.
Okay.
I won't even let you. I won't even make you roll. You notice there's a small collection of moss towards the corner of Throg's mouth, underneath his nails, on the corner of his eyes, and out of some of his ears.
Am I gonna turn into a moss zombie?
So, so
It's not the worst thing. That's kind of cool.
So what Throg ate is called a carnivorous antiquorum, and if you die after ingesting that, I do have to tell you, it will take over your body and proliferate.
Right.
So, whatever you do, don't die.
So
Okay.
it's like a second life.
No, you
Like in
won't be
Mario.
there. No, we won't be there anymore. Instead, it'll be round 2 moss fight.
So all I gotta do is not
be
die. Great. I
Yes,
just gotta not
So,
die. Easy.
If
Not
Hunter,
that.
if Throg dies this session, you need to make another druid that's the fungal thing.
Oh
And you can turn it into a circle of
I am
spores.
going
Turn
to
it into a
kill-
circle
yes.
of spores.
I am going to kill Throg
But I
tonight.
love Throg
It's-
so much,
Oh,
though.
I'm
no.
going to.
Oh.
I'm
You
going to
can
kill
just play
Throg
a new
tonight.
multiverse verse. You can just play a different multiverse version of him. He doesn't technically have to die. You just hire a new one from the multiverse, and then you get a moth zombie one.
Dog stands on the table.
Go.
I am not gonna die. Okay.
It can be your mom.
You hear me, God? He shakes his hands. I will not die.
I promise.
Do
I
your
will
best.
Never die.
Tweet.
I'm killing.
A little bit of
I'm
moss
killing-
comes out when he spits.
Oh my god.
killing Throg. I'm
You
killing
know-
Throg
Wait
tonight.
a second.
I'm killing
Wait a
Throg
second.
now.
Wait a second. Moss is flammable, right?
Oh
Um,
no.
I'm gonna burn myself.
No.
That's where I knew you were
You're
fucking
nuts.
going.
Oh,
All right. All right.
uh,
So, is there anything else that you would like to do in the library?
the only thing I can think is, can I check? Which I don't even have Arcana, but can I check to see if the chalice is magical in some way?
You could. Yeah, absolutely. That would be an
Okay.
Arcana check. So you can
Oh,
totally do
hey,
it.
not terrible.
Oy.
Not terrible. +2. That's 18 plus what's my modifier? I have 2 in Arcana because I have 2 in. So
Nice.
dirty 20
Nice. Okay.
along 3 different things.
Damn.
Yeah, absolutely. So this is a chalice of this is a chalice of, we'll call this a chalice of life giving. So you can tell that the moss was probably placed there on purpose, just
Mhm.
because the chalice itself probably has some essence of healing properties. You're not too sure exactly without doing an identify spell, but it does have a holy in nature, type of vibe to it. Definitely, after kind of looking over some of the runes, I would say the runes itself are in Elvish.
I speak Elvish.
Awesome.
I'm an astral elf.
Awesome. The Elvish runes on the sides of the chalice are. They talk about a gift of life, a gift of a creation of life. So this probably has something to do with healing. So it probably could do
Well,
something like that.
I'm a healer, so I feel like this is probably right up my alley. Eventually, somehow. Yes. I'm done.
Done.
Thank
That's
you.
her
Okay.
story. She's sticking to it.
Yep. Like glue.
Anyone else have anything to do that they want to do in the library?
I want to steal a pillow.
Oh my god.
you do so.
Oh.
You do so. Yeah. I would say-
I noticed out of the corner of my eye that Drake was having like the best nap of his life, and I'm just like, I don't know what that's like. I'm a druid. I don't sleep. I want one.
Okay, you do so. You can definitely snag a pillow. It's not difficult to do so, but they're placed a little further in. So as you kind of climb on top of these fluffy pillows, you feel that urge, coming to kind of lay down and just take a nap. But you're very quickly aware of this, so you're able
I'm
to
immune
grab
to
a
magical sleep. Fuck off, motherfucker! Take that pillow.
do so. You do so. You grab a pillow. You are able to pop it in your bag, and
Hell yeah.
and done. You have a pillow.
I'm gonna
Oh,
smother
you're
someone with that.
braver than I am, Celeste.
Nice.
Awesome. Okay. Anything
Jiffy.
else in this in the library?
I think we should.
I want to look for some
Yeah.
books on, if I can find anything on giant mythology.
Giant mythology. Okay.
This is just strictly an Arizona thing.
Done. Okay. Let's do it. I'm gonna roll a D100 here.
Dun, 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 dun.
You roll.
Dun, dun, dun,
Okay.
dun, dun.
Thank you.
It takes you a few moments here while everybody is having a beat. I would say that this is long enough. If you did want to take the time, it would you could take a short rest here, so a little bit longer than an hour, to look for this book. So if you guys really wanted to, you could. The thing that's in the back of your mind is that the
Other teams.
bounty has been posted. Yep, and there have been other members.
If it would take too long, Arizona knows he has a job to do, so he wouldn't put his own interests above possibly getting in the way of that.
Okay, I would say that if it's just a short, like, taking a look, like I said, Ehrlich was very, very organized, and I don't think that it would be fairly difficult to do it. If you're looking for something specific, I think that you can find a history book rather quick.
Okay.
So it would
I
be
cast
just
guidance on him because I can tell he's looking around.
yeah, you can do that.
I'm perceptive.
Done. You do so. You give Arizona guidance, and you are able to find a history of what is called the 1,000-Year War, but it's written in Giantish. So it is the title is it's called the Tosun Year Vor.
Nice.
So, and just flipping through real quick, this kind of catalogs the plight between Tiamat and the other god, who I can't remember the name of. Anyways, Tiamat and the fight between the chromatic dragons and
Oh.
metallic dragons, and the role that the giants played during that time as well.
Right on.
Neat.
All right. My curiosity is satisfied.
Done.
Thank you
Anybody
for
wanna
taking. Thanks for giving me a minute, guys.
Anybody else want to do anything in the library?
It's not like I'm getting eaten alive by monster. Honestly, this moss should be worried about being inside of me.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
the thing
moss
about
is
the
gonna-
moss is that
the moss
you
is
ate
gonna
it,
turn
now it's
into a-
eating you
yeah.
back.
Oh,
It's turning-
gods.
I'm gonna turn it into
Let's-
a goblin. It's not gonna turn me into a mushroom.
It's hilarious.
I think
A
we should
mushroom.
get rid of-
A mushroom. Awesome. Okay.
All right.
Where do you go to next?
Oh.
All right.
I'm rethinking our plan to go to the closet now that we've seen this pendant and
Mhm.
it has that same symbol on it.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna change back to Orion because I don't want to walk out.
Oh, yeah. That's good thinking,
That's
dude.
a valid-
Bacon!
Good
Very
thinking.
smart. Yep.
Oh,
You're a good changeling.
Really
Very smart.
I
Yep.
would have walked out like that.
Getting just dog pile. Dog pile.
I considered it.
I mean,
Okay.
honestly, I'd be okay if Barrick like dog piled on me. I'd be like, "Hey, hot guy, hot tall buff guy," but like, I don't know how your character swings.
Ugh.
I'll say. Okay. So where are you guys going?
Nora was in the middle of a thought about it.
Oh,
I think-
well, I mean, I feel like we should go to the bedroom because we've gone to one place where the other groups have been able to see, previously, and we found things that they didn't. I feel like we should go to the bedroom and look to see if there's anything they've missed there, and then kind of put our heads together and see if we've changed our idea on where we want to go in terms of rooms.
Fair.
I agree.
Okay.
Agreed.
Done.
Excellent.
All right, so
Someone
to the
else lead the
bedroom.
way.
Awesome. Okay, so you guys head back up the stairs. You open up the door, and the other griffin is completely turned back to its normal form. It has the E and the R on the paw on the left, and it is just kind of returned to its normal space. It doesn't really react or anything like that. You feel like, the visage of seeing Richtenstein, it was enough to snap them back to shape. So you head up the stairs, and as you do so, you hear some quiet chattering, coming your direction. A group of 3 individuals, a lion character, and a what was your other character, Nick? It was
He is a Vulcan.
Spock,
Yeah.
Vulcan.
Imagine
Yeah.
Spock with a prosthetic arm that looks all steampunky.
Done.
He's
Yeah, that's
wearing
right.
he's wearing like Enterprise uniform with leather armor over it.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Wait, who else
Okay.
was there? It's him. Who else? I'm sorry.
The lion, CJ's character.
Bright.
Yeah, Bright. So it's Bright and your character are walking down the stairwell. They
Oh,
don't
hey,
really
James.
Oh, hey, how's it going? We're not doing the same thing you guys are doing.
Really not.
And then he watches it. He puts the flyer behind his back. Yeah, good luck. And they keep.
Yeah, you too.
Okay,
I-
slight glare.
I'm gonna pat the griffin on the
Oh,
head.
God.
Just pat,
You
and
do
then walk
so. Yeah.
away.
Head
You do
pats.
so. Awesome. You guys get to the top of the stairs. Barrick is there. He's still kind of just he's kind of scratching his head, and he's talking to some townsguard, and he's like, "All right, just keep me updated."
I'm gonna walk over to him just really quickly.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna say, "A moment, if I may.
Yeah, sure.
Just so you know, in the library, the griffin's a little bit dangerous if you do the right things."
Griffins, plural. Griffin.
Griffins! Griffins!
What the fuck? You two, go check that out. And he points to.
Wait, and I
to
stop
other
him and I say,
townsguards, yeah.
Don't listen. Don't eat the moss, okay? It's a good time, but I don't think you guys can handle it.
Oh, I want to tell him.
You see, you're talking to a smaller halfling and a tiefling-looking fellow, and the smaller halfling's like, "What do you mean? Don't eat the moss? I wouldn't
Just don't.
It's
eat
gonna
moss.
fuck you up.
That's weird, man. Who would eat moss?"
Well, it talks to you.
Well,
And
some people would. I bet.
Yeah, I bet that they would. That's yeah. And as you guys are kind of looking at him, you see on the corner of his mouth, this motherfucker has a little bit of moss on the side of his cheek.
Oh no!
oh,
I'm gonna reach up and I'm just gonna be like, "Oh, you have a little right there." A little.
Thanks. Yeah.
Mhm.
You want to put it in your mouth? Well, that was weird. Why did I say that? Whoa. Jeez.
I'm just gonna say, make sure you don't die.
Yeah, of course not. I'm not gonna die. And they continue to walk down the hallway. Fucking weirdos.
God.
It's a trap.
I'll say, okay, awesome. You guys walk into the great room. Beautiful furniture in here. It is a lovely, great room. Ceilings are 20 feet tall, easily chandelier, beautiful, and a huge picture of this gold dragonborn holding this glorious axe, standing over the corpse of this shimmery blue dragon that has some lightning-esque features coming across the picture. And off of in the far corner there is a man, human man, holding a flag that looks like this twin winged, double round that has like these circlets going around the rings. Arizona, you know that this is the faction of my God, Bahamut, and you know that this is probably some sort of painting about dragon war shit, and but pretty cool to look at. You guys move through the great room and up to the upper stairs bedroom. You guys go in; it's unlocked. There's a guard on the outside, and he kind of looks at you, and he's this skinny, younger. Tabaxi, kind of like a calico looking Tabaxi.
Hell
He
yeah.
kind of like stands up and he's like, "Yep, man, just no funny business, all right? Or I'll let the captain know."
No worries.
Okay, bro.
Yep,
All
keep,
right.
keep it quick. Keep it quick.
Yeah, so scary.
I just wanted to point out that Barrick, he still looked like Orion.
Oh yeah, he did. He did. I think that Barrick at this point, I think Barrick has had a long day. I think
has.
I think Barrick would notice and like look at
It's like those
Jen
funny
and
moments.
yes,
The
at
funny
Jane.
where it's
Yeah.
like each time he's like rubbing his face or like closing his eyes because he's got like a headache or something. I just walk
Uh-huh.
past him.
Yeah,
And then
he's like,
Just missing him.
he's
Timing.
like,
Yeah,
I gotta
literally.
Yeah.
I gotta fucking get some sleep, Jesus. All right. So you guys are in the bedroom. The bedroom has definitely been turned. It looks like the Townsguard have done an excellent job of finding whatever was in here, taking it out of the room. The bed has been completely stripped. It's a kind of like a princess bed. It's got 4 posts, really high, lots of silks hanging from it. The top is canopied. Looks like a really comfortable bed made of finest pillows and it looks like a feather mattress. So it is very expensive, but the room has been has been turned out. It's very simple for how like grandiose his house is. Elric did not sleep very extravagantly. His bed is quite simple. So, aside from a few portraits, there is a small bedside table that has a portrait of a woman. You don't see the defines on her face. She's the portrait is taken from behind as she's looking out across an ocean, and the sun is setting, and it's quite. For some reason, as you look at the portrait, it makes you a little sad.
Hmm.
I want to do a perception check on
I
the
was
whole
gonna do the same
Real-
thing too.
You do so. You do so.
Okay.
Excellent.
Awesome. We're going to do the same thing. We're going to do
Excellent.
perception checks and investigation checks. So whoever wants to do what, you just let me know.
Natural
Okay.
20.
So yeah,
Investigation.
Okay. Investigation. Okay.
I'm gonna do
I'm going
a.
investigation too.
Awesome.
7.
I'll wait for everyone else.
So who else is making perception checks?
I'm gonna
I
make a
am.
perception check. Drake.
Okay.
All right.
Awesome.
Wait. Okay. So.
I just got a 9.
Yes.
Perception?
All right.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Nat 20.
Same.
Let's go!
Dang.
Long distance high 5.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. So you 3 that rolled perception checks.
Mm-hmm.
You like I said before, perception is the first thing that you do. So right at the top of the room. I would say that the first 2 people to enter the room are Drake and Celeste, and come barreling by both of them is fucking Thor. God, get out of the way! He fucking like just muscles his way into the room. The first thing that Thor sees is the bed. It looks luxurious. This is you are used to sleeping in bushes and twigs and rocks, and you have heard some things about some feather pillow beds. And that is where you are going. It is
Perfect.
like happening. As far as the rest of the room is concerned, I would say that this happens in tandem. So Drake and Celeste, you both see this kind of tail etched into the wood. On each of the posts, there is an individual carving of a man. The man on the first post closest to you starts off at the top of a mountainside, and you're following this, kind of like almost like comic strip esque, kind of bedpost where the man starts at the top of this mountain, where thunder and lightning and things are taking place on the very top of the mountain. You see that there is a small description of, not description, but a small word etched into the side. And it is in something that I'm not too sure if anyone is familiar with. This is etched in some sort of language. So you'll have to tell me if you know. If you know Celestial.
I do.
Okay.
Oh,
So the
good job.
Celestial word.
I knew he was going to say celestial. I just knew it.
The word that is etched on this post is that of love. So it looks like this is kind of defining an arduous process of a man struggling to come down off of this mountainside to come down to love. The next post that you are looking at is the same man finding this like essence, almost like looking like a tree. The tree kind of goes through this metamorphosis where it loses all of the branches and slowly forms into that of a beautiful woman. The word that is left on this post is that it is in primordial. Does anyone know primordial?
God.
I don't think so.
I only know abyssal.
All right. It is not. It is not in abyssal. But that being said, you continue looking on. So there's a word that is etched into that post. The next post that you check out, Celeste, is on the back post. So far back, closest to the right side of, like, right side pillow. So this post here, this beautiful woman that has been cast out of this tree, has now taken the hand of this man and placed it on his cheek. And you can tell that they've slowly started to build like this thing that is beautiful. And this word is written in Celestial as well. It is written as partnership, or marriage. And then Drake, on the other side, you see that the couple, now separate, completely separate. They are standing apart, and it almost feels like they are unable to be together for some apparent reason. They're just depicted in two separate scenes, by themselves. And this word that you get to the very bottom is in primordial as well, but you're not too sure what this might mean. But they both are reaching out, for each other at the very end of this. So.
Well, this is very sad. It seems to
Yes.
tell a love story that ends in some kind of sadness.
I have to agree with that.
Motherfucker.
All right. So this is the perception.
Frog.
Frog sleeping.
Now the investigation that's taken place. What did who rolled my investigation?
Yo.
All right, Nick and Zach. Okay, so what did you roll, Nick?
I rolled a 13.
13.
Oh.
Zach?
Not good. I rolled
Okay.
a 4.
A 4. Okay, so I would say that you guys are probably doing this in tandem, just for the sake of brevity. There is along the walls, kind of this string of text that is etched into the baseboards. You're kind of following it. You're following it. It doesn't really talk too much. It's just like, dragons are great. I love dragons. Dragons are the best. I love fighting dragons. Fighting dragons gives me the biggest hard on. Like dragons. And you get to a point where like the baseboards like come to a section that like it goes like right behind the bed. You kind of peek underneath, and it's not that there is a piece missing, but it is like a piece of it has been like carved out.
Huh.
Like as you're kind of following the lines, you're like, damn, dude, this guy like really loves dragons, like for some odd reason. You get to the point where it's like carved out, and it's like, I love that the strength of dragons reside within the blank.
Ooh.
Huh.
And you also see on either side of the bottom-most bedposts, there is a button on either side.
click it at the same time?
I was about to say, let's push them
Yeah,
at the
let's
same
push
time.
it. Let's push the buttons.
Yeah, buddy.
Awesome. Okay, so you guys do so. You guys click both of the buttons, and as Drake and Celeste are kind of looking at these posts, kind of trying to discern what these might mean, the canopy of the bed rolls open with kind of like this resounding, like. You look up, and there is a star chart of
Oh,
Everyone
This is
looks
my
at
shit.
Celeste.
This is my shit.
midnight
Celeste?
sky.
Wait, hold on a sec. Are we looking up at a ceiling?
Pretty much, like it's the canopy of a bed. Like if you can imagine,
I
like
just,
like,
I
yeah,
just, I needed a perspective for a second here.
totally, yep.
Yeah.
So the canopy of the bed has like the top, the firstmost layer has kind of rolled back, and now you can see, truthfully, this kind of chart, this star chart.
Okay. As everyone looks at
And
me, I just kind of
I look up. I kind of like glance a little bit, just like Celeste, do your thing.
absolutely.
Hey, girl,
We
do
got
your
this.
thing.
So a guidance myself, and then what kind of check do you want me to do?
Let's go
And do I
ahead
get
and
advantage
yes, you
as
do.
an
Yes,
astral star druid?
yes, you absolutely do. So I would say that this will be. Let's do a wisdom check.
Okay. Okay, at advantage, one's a 4, the other's an 18, plus guidance is 3, plus wisdom is 5. So, 26.
Oh, easily, easily.
Wow.
As you're kind of getting,
It was that that got me there. Not gonna
yeah,
lie,
I
that
know,
was great.
serious, right? Like serious. Okay, so this is the constellation of Draco. This is
Of
normally
course it
taken
is.
in the far northern sky. Normally, it is depicted as this long, flowing dragon, but oftentimes you've seen it depicted as a specific type of dragon, specifically a silver dragon. A silver metallic dragon.
Oh.
Now, in this constellation that you're kind of looking from, this is different. This is not viewed from the northernmost sky. This constellation is drawn upside down. This is drawn from a southern aspect of the sky. So you can kind of tell as you're looking at this, Celeste, that this is probably viewed from a specific point on this in this area, and it's viewed. Just because you rolled so high, it's viewed specifically from a point on the Earth that you're standing on. So you know that this is probably somewhere close to the southern hemisphere, so far away from where you all are at. But it just knowing the direction that Draco normally faces, this is completely the opposite. What's interesting about Draco is that it's poised up against Virgo. So, like, you're looking at the constellation itself. So, you can kind of tell that this is this man, you can tell, probably has some issues around like love and things like that. So, definitely poised that way for a specific reason. So, he always goes to sleep looking at the two things that he loves. So, I would say, you ascertain that
Is it the insight check?
that you know that this is viewed from a specific point, but this is really, really far away from where you guys are at.
Yeah.
Portals.
Yep. I was thinking the same thing. So I communicate, all of this to them. I let them know it's the constellation of Draco. Usually in the northern sky, but the way that it's positioned is such that it's viewed from the southern sky, like upside down, and that it's butting up against Virgo, and it's very obvious to me based on these bedposts and this on the ceiling and the picture frame on the side table that this individual definitely was struggling with a lot of very strong emotions, but a feeling of loss as well, a sadness, a grief.
Interesting.
All
Um,
right.
the way that this constellation is put on the ceiling or on the canopy, the way that it's positioned is a very specific point on the planet, and it's very far away from here.
Weird.
Where exactly?
Would I be able to ascertain that?
I think that between Celeste and
Dun 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 dun.
uh,
24
between
activate.
Arizona, I think that you both can find out exactly where that point would be.
You got
I
this.
do. I literally do have cartographer's tools now that I'm thinking
Uh-huh.
about it.
Done. I was just
So
about to
we
say you're
put-
gonna need a you're gonna need a
Dude.
map. Yep.
So I'm gonna turn to Arizona and be like, so I know you're the map guy and I'm the star lady. Let's put our heads together and come up with an answer.
All right, let's.
Awesome. Okay. As Thorg, as you're kind of startled by this fucking thing just like flop right open. You don't see the constellation Draco. You see a constellation that goblins have often talked about as the big one.
The
The-
big
The
one.
big one.
Goblins often talk about the big one in referring to a mountain. A mountain known on the planet as Dragarma. 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 Dragarma is known as one of the largest volcanoes on the planet itself. So, Dragarma was named after a huge explosion of fire, which goblins revere and know that this is probably in some form of destruction. Dragarma, known within different civilizations, is probably known under some other like snooty name. It's definitely not known to be named after the constellation, but this goblins absolutely know that this is. They don't fucking know what they're talking about. This is the big one.
Listen, guys. I don't know what the fuck you two are talking about, but you're looking at right there. That's the big one.
It's called
Yeah.
The big one.
I look at Throg and it's like, what do you mean, the big one?
The Jargama. Don't you
Mountain?
know? The big fiery mountain. Dargama.
I'm gonna be honest with you. No.
Oh my
I
god.
Can I
got a
do,
feeling. Is that?
Okay,
Do you know
so
if that's in the southern world?
Buffoons. I know exactly where every goblin knows. Every goblin with his spit knows where Dargama is.
okay, could I do a history check on that?
Absolutely. Roll a history
All right,
check.
I'm gonna roll a history check. All right.
Um,
Every goblin.
yeah, absolutely.
All right,
He knows
all
where
right.
it is, right? He's not
Yeah,
lying. is he?
right,
No,
right,
no,
hold on.
absolutely. Throg knows exactly where it is. It's the biggest fucking volcano on
Okay,
the
I'm
so-
gonna take you guys there. Don't
Alright.
even bother rolling.
Oi, 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 oi. So I rolled a 9 plus
Okay.
my 2 intelligence was 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
15. Yeah, roll it with an advantage, Drake.
Okay. Roll with an advantage. That's 18.
Awesome. Okay, so Dragarma isn't as popular amongst most common folk. It is actually known as the Drake Mountain. So the Drake Mountain, it has some interaction, like with history and things like that. Dragarma is the name that most goblin folks or members of the orc family or bugbears, certain individuals will know it by Dragarma. But in the common tongue, it is known as Drake Mountain. So the Mountain of the Drakes. It typically has been historically dormant. So it's really funny that the goblin kin refer it as a volcano because it has never ever shown signs of of being a volcano or active or in any way, shape, or form, but it's so ingrained in Goblinkin that they know that is where big fire comes from, and they know that like that's you don't fuck with Dragarma.
Are we going there, guys? Because this is. Listen, I'll go, but it's scary.
I'm pretty sure we gotta go, bud. Sorry.
Don't say sorry to me. I'm good.
I don't think we have much of a choice.
Say sorry to you guys. I'm sorry for you guys. This is my shit. Fiery volcanoes. Let's go.
You don't seem good there, bud.
To answer Arizona's question, because that was a question that was like quietly floated out, is Dragarma in the southern hemisphere of the planet? As you look over the map, Dragarma is indeed on the southernmost hemisphere of the map.
Yeah, we're going to Dragarma.
Can I
Yep.
tell just from my expertise if the angle of the constellation is also lining up with that? I'm assuming it does, but just want to
It's-
check.
It is highly, highly possible.
Okay. Shit.
Now, for the sake of understanding the distance at which you all kind of exist here, the distance in which to get to Dragarma, it would take more than a few weeks to get to Dragarma. This
Do we
is
know of any
unless
portals?
you might.
There's a portal in this fucking house.
I was about to say there's a portal in this
Yeah.
house.
It's probably
got
in
to
the
be.
room with the broken cross.
It's in the
The
closet.
pendant.
It might be in the
Oh.
closet. It's in
The
Well,
the
that's what I
fucking closet.
thought. That's what I thought.
Some people don't come back.
Or don't want to.
How many people have?
At which
actually
point,
come out of
if
the
someone
closet?
doesn't want to come back from whatever's on the other side of it, that has to be sketchy.
Yeah.
Like there's something wrong.
So we're thinking that there's a portal in the closet.
Yep.
Yep.
Tench.
Okay.
Where's the closet?
Do we want to check the closet out?
I feel
Before
like
we
that'd
do
be
that,
yes.
does anyone at like metagaming here? Does anybody have Arcana proficiency?
I don't.
I do.
Hell yeah. Do we think maybe we should take a look at the pendant at least first, just to see if there are any clues we can glean?
Sure can.
Let's do it.
I don't have it, so I think it's up to.
I got
Arizona.
18.
Who has?
I'll also give you guidance, so roll a d4 and add that too.
I got 18 plus 4, so that's 22.
22. So as far as Arcana goes, to like looking at this pendant, it is definitely magical in nature. It has probably the abjuration, necessarily some sort of abjuration spell placed on it. So in the form of protection, right? That's the school of abjuration. So a lot of the times, abjuration spells will look like some sort of like health or some sort of like armor in some sense, so but this is quite different. This pendant feels like it has some sort of change, so almost like transmutation magic kind of wrapped into it as well. So transmutation is pretty neat. That being said, as you're kind of looking over the pendant, it just kind of gently gives like bright little flashes of like blues, the greens, along the lines of the peace sign, of the inner peace sign, there. So definitely magical in nature, but you're not too sure, like specifically what it's used for. I would say that you probably get a good idea that it's probably faceted into something that might do something.
Can I know if I put it on? Because you said it was a pendant.
Mhm.
Like if I put it on, do I know it'll do something specific?
Do you want to put it on?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Oh, jeez. Oh, when the DM says, "Do you want to put it on?"
Oh,
I'm in danger.
damn.
I ate the moss.
Well, you're not wrong there. Wow.
Could we put that in the quote? I want that to be quoted and etched in
I
our
ate the
brains.
Do you want to put it
I mean,
on?
I ate the moss.
I was comfortable. I was comfortable in pillows.
that shit,
Nope.
that shit was
Yes,
fucking
I
funny.
put it
God.
on dead center like Iron Man, so I have
Awesome.
like a cool ass.
Okay, you do so.
You
The
die.
moment that you put
Oh, God,
on
no.
the pendant,
Nothing happens.
it falls to your chest and kind of rests there. But it's the moment after that startles you all. You watch as Saheda is kind of pulled very slowly. The pendant kind of rises up and starts to pull Saheda towards the door.
I open
It's
the door so
leading
she can
us.
get out.
You,
Wow.
It's leading us somewhere. Obviously, chill. If it wanted to kill you, it already.
do you let it pull you?
Oh yeah, I'm like, let's go, bro.
Okay, yeah, you do so. You open up the door, and the Tabaxi, town's guard is standing right there. He kind of like cocks his head. He's like watching this happen, and he's like, oh God, I better go tell the capo guy." And he like runs down the hallway
Oh, can I punch him
to
in
go
the
tell.
head?
Oh God.
Ugh.
Doing that before he goes.
You can. I will let you roll, but you're gonna have to kind of roll a little high, right? You're being pulled in another direction too. So go ahead and roll
Oh, I
to
got
punch
beat
this guy in
to
the
it.
head.
No.
I just
Goodbye.
I was
wanna knock him
gonna.
out for trying to tattle on shit.
I was gonna
Wait,
persuade
wait.
him,
That's the town's
I was gonna say,
guard.
can I?
Okay.
Can I
dude. I was gonna
change
persuade him.
into Eric?
I just don't like tattletales.
Sure, yeah, I'll let
Snitches
that
get
happen. Do it.
snitches get stitches.
Oh
Such
my
a,
God.
such a
Snitches
good
get
paladin.
stitches.
Oh God.
Such a good code that you live by. Your paladin code, snitches get stitches.
Yeah, I mean, always.
Hey.
Okay, so I just do a regular roll 20, or do I just roll a 20, or do I do?
So roll a d20 and then plus your strength modifier, and if you, I think that everybody has advantage on unarmed attacks.
Oh.
I mean, not advantage, but proficiency. So I'll let you roll your proficiency bonus as well, or add your proficiency bonus. Sorry.
18.
So d20 plus. Yeah, you do. You fucking clock this guy right in the back of the head. Roll.
Oh.
You do 1 point. What's your strength modifier?
It was a 3. Wait, hold on.
3.
Strength. Yes, 3.
So 3. You do 4 points of damage to this Tabaxi town's guard, and you clock him right in the back of the head as he's running, and he falls to the ground, and he is knocked unconscious.
Oh.
Okay then.
And then
I
I
kinda-
look back at them and be like, "Let's go," and then just disappear with the.
Yeah, I keep following her to open any doors.
Yep. You're fucking,
I just
speed-
go.
it's like
I am.
speed.
I look at that unconscious guy. I'm just guy and just go. I'm sorry, and just like follow.
Can I hear him? say
Trying to be
that?
the nobleman as I am.
You're being like pulled like speedboat style,
Oh God.
once you get out into the hallway, kind of clear shot, exactly where it's taking you. The room with the peace sign. So it's directly across from you. It kind of pulls you in that direction, straight towards the door. And as soon as you get close, it starts to like vibrate, but it stops pulling you right outside. The doorway has a large circle with the inner like cross, on it, but there's nothing on the door, and there's no handle either.
So I guess we have to decide whether we want to go to the closet where people disappear or if we want to go in this room. What does everyone think?
I
Well-
want to touch the pendant to the door.
I was about to say the pen. I feel like
Follow the pendant.
and what just a reminder, what room is this pendant leading us to?
This pendant is leading you to the peace sign room.
Okay.
Is that the room he said we're not allowed to go in?
No,
It's
he
one
said
of the
we were
rooms
allowed
we're
to
not allowed to go
choose.
to.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck them. Fuck them. Open it up.
Wow.
Oh God.
Open it
I
up.
mean, like, we get to choose one of these rooms. This is
Yeah.
choice
He
one.
didn't tell us to tell him which room we were choosing.
Exactly.
Either way.
Right.
Either
He
way.
did.
Yeah.
He did. He gave you a key
Oh,
specifically
yes.
for the closet.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oops!
Open the
Alright.
fucking door.
All right.
Give me a second. Hold on.
I'm gonna be right back,
I
guys.
count some thieves' tools.
I'm
We
gonna be
don't
right
need it.
back.
There's no door. There's no door handle.
What if I just touch the pendant
Let's
to
just
the door?
let's just push it open.
All right. I touched the pendant to the door.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Is that what you do?
Yes.
exactly what I do.
She does it.
You do so. You touch the pendant to the door,
I felt like you were waiting for somebody to say that. That's why you were listening for it.
and you. Well, of course, I'm the DM. That's what I
Of course,
do.
yeah. Hey guys,
you
I'm
touched
gonna be right back. All right.
Okay.
All right.
I just had this huge cinematic explanation, and you're gonna be. No, I'm just kidding. Go do your shit.
You have the audacity to go take a shit.
The lion, a witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
I think right now, everything that I have left, we probably end time is looking at about 1:30. Is that okay with everyone?
I'm down.
I'm
in
good
it.
for it.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm gonna say
It
yes, but if I
should
go
be able
earlier,
to.
I will.
Awesome.
I'll
Sounds good.
You'll just go back to the bathroom and we'll leave. Just like Ghislaine?
Jillian, yeah.
Jillian, yeah.
Jillian?
Yeah, Jillian.
Jillian does break things, man. She's pretty broken.
She's a good character.
She's a good character, but she is pretty overpowered. Level 3 does anything she wants. So.
Class is she?
She is a warlock, and she's a warlock packed to the tome. And
Eldrin, right?
yep, and she's an Eldrin. So
Eldrin, there you
and
go.
she is a
Latin. Got it.
Yep.
Different pronunciation. Sorry.
Right.
That wasn't meaning that like a correction. I was just like, oh, okay, gotcha, Ladrin.
She is a genie warlock Eldrin with the pact of the tome.
Damn.
She can do a lot.
She fucks around.
Yeah, she
You
fucks around. It's pretty
chose
crazy.
the fire shit, right?
I did.
Yep.
She has the Ifriti.
I had a friend who kind of made that build. He was not an Eldrin, but
also
it
the
did
elf
some
can-
insane fucking damage. Sorry, bud.
But the elf can change seasons too.
Eldrin,
And do different shit too. So
When they finish
double.
their trance, they can change seasons,
Very
and then that
interesting
means
stuff.
their Misty Step does different things,
Yeah, super cool.
and they
it's
look different, and their moods are different.
Yeah.
My character before Celeste, before we played in this campaign or this system, the campaign I played her in, she was an Eladrin.
Oh, nice.
But then I changed her to Astral Elf because I didn't know that was an option, and it just thematically fits so well.
Oh yeah.
Blessings to whoever's doing the sneezies.
Yeah, that'd be me.
Yes.
Drake.
Also, getting to change
Drake is sneezing.
a proficiency, a skill proficiency after a trance is really fucking strong.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You get to just do that too.
Yep, you just get to do it. The second you end your trance, you choose what skill you want to be proficient in that day. And it just comes from the memory of your ancestors. Across the ether.
I swear I'm gonna sneeze Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch
Eldritch
funny.
Achoo!
That was really funny.
Eat that hard every day.
That was
It's like Eldritch Blast just comes out of my nose.
Oh,
It's,
what
it's
is
green.
Yes!
Green.
Yes! Oh my god. Okay. I'm live.
Do you have
yes.
moss coming out of your nose?
No.
No!
Call the hospital.
The cordyceps.
The cordyceps,
Oh,
dude.
God.
Patient 0.
No.
Such a good idea. That paid off so well.
I will be,
Alright.
if I do die, I'm turning into a mushroom-kin. We're gonna homebrew some kind of mushroom.
Done, bro. You told me. You told me.
Goblinoid.
Secretly
I would
making it
totally
happen. All
harvest you.
But he's still gonna be Throg because Throg's personality.
Throg
Aw.
is
Throg's
Throg is a
personality is too powerful.
Throg is a vibe, man. Throg is. I'm dead. All right.
We love
I
Throg.
died, but then the mushrooms brought me back. I don't know what's going. I'm like Mario.
You're Mario.
I would
All right.
adopt Throg as my own.
I'll never let you adopt me.
That's hilarious.
Oh,
What about me?
I would adopt you.
I do that.
Okay.
I would adopt
do that
Throg.
deal. I do that deal. 9 times out of 10, I do that deal.
That 9th time, I'm having a bad day. Who knows what's going on?
Ate some moss. Fucked my stomach.
All right.
It's
Here
like
we
that Taco Bell.
No, it's the
All right.
combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell.
It's
Oh,
it's
God.
having the Pizza Hut and the Taco Bell. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Okay, where are we
So
at?
the pendant gets touched to the door, and with a rush of cold, blistery, freezing air, you are opened up to this white mass of snow. It is as far as the eye can see. The southern hemisphere of this world, right now, ever changeable, but right now, it has been severely. Has had a severe lack of sunshine. For whatever reason, this area has been completely frozen over. So the southern hemisphere right now, thankfully, though, has come out of that and has now had the ability, to be within the sun. So thankfully, when the door opens, poof! It's like this white mass of this untouched snowfield, blistery, cold, brushes up against your cheeks. You're like instantly like shivery, so I would say that if you have warmer clothes, it would benefit you, but if you do not, that's totally fine. It will only the only restriction I will have is that each hour that you spend in here in game time, you will be getting disadvantage. So progressively, it will get worse. So I will say that. So just know that the longer that you
So-
spend in here, the more that
Travel
you'll
clothes.
get.
All right.
Basically exhaustion.
Exhaustion. Yep, exactly that.
Hmm.
So we're starting off game hour 0. So this kind of large expanse, you have been transported here. Correct. There was a portal in the mansion itself. So one thing that
Alright.
is notable. This area that the portal opens you up to, you're still kind of like you haven't been sucked in quite yet. You're still on this outside, looking in. But this rush of like snow at your feet and the cold air on your cheeks, you can hear some rustling like down the stairs below, but nothing quite yet. You haven't heard any like alarm, so nothing to kind of give this expediency to you.
Okay.
Is the amulet pulling her anywhere still?
Nope. The amulet, it looks like it's done its job. It doesn't look like it has any more juice left. It looks completely stone.
Are we at Darmuga?
You roll a let's say roll a history check.
My favorite is like the 7 different ways you've pronounced it except the right way, and it tickles me. Tragarma.
Damn.
There we go.
Karma.
Is this Dragonland? Is this
Oh, and that 20.
Tails,
Dragon
Tails.
I
Damn.
shit you not.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I
Jesus.
shit you
Okay.
not, dude.
All right.
I'm sorry.
All right.
Ah, that's my hair. What the hell?
All right, here we go. The portal opens, and you all have a moment of like, oh my god, what the fuck did we just get into? fucking big dick style, smashing through the front comes this moss-ridden little goblin who just
I knew
fucking
it.
hops into the snow, turns around, looks right at you, and he says, "You bitch is coming!" And like, with severe, fucking, with severe confidence, without even saying a word, just fucking hikes off into the distance.
I jump in after
But they ditto.
while
I go in after.
struggling to pull my winter coat out of my bag of holding because I have travel clothes.
Done.
Off we go into the wild blue yonder.
Into the wild blue yonder.
Awesome.
Let's go.
Follow me.
All right, hour 0. So, as you begin to walk off, the last person to go through, who's the last person to go through the portal?
Not
It'll
me.
be me. I'll
Awesome.
be the last.
Awesome. Orion walks through the portal. You look back on what you might be leaving. It's the multiverse, though. There's got to be portals elsewhere. There's got to be.
Always
That's what you
is.
think in your head.
Oh.
And it
Oh,
closes
jeez.
right behind you.
There's gotta be.
Gotta be.
Famous last
Well-
words.
We're fucked, but it'll be okay.
You're not fucked. Follow me.
Is
kiddo.
every little thing
Awesome.
is gonna
Awesome.
be all right.
Awesome. Okay.
DM. I trust
Thorg-
DM.
Thorg, I will tell you this. You have such a confidence about you, the stories that they have told you about the big one and how it relates to Dragarma and the stories of your people and your kin. You know for a fact that this is the frozen abyss that has been talked about as the place of where the big one is at. This might not look exactly like what you were told when you were a young goblin, but you have a pretty good inclination that you're heading in the right direction. And the right direction is right in front of you. So
Good
you
man.
know that if you keep your wits about you, you'll see you'll see what the other goblins have come to tell you. Your family members, cousins, friends, is known as the Pillar.
We getting that world building shit. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you continue on.
Is it
You
day or
see,
night?
it is
Sorry.
daytime. Thankfully, the southern hemisphere right now is in this weird, the brightest that it'll get is like fall in Alaska. So the sun does not quite come over the ridge line. It doesn't quite brighten up the entire area, but you are able to see in front of you. The sunlight is there. It's not as warm as what it would be, but off into the horizon, you see like small little standing shapes. So the further that you get, walking through this area. Just for the sake of expediency, it does take a little while for you to get there. You do have to stop quite a few times, but you get to the edge of what looks to be a frozen forest. Now, this is really interesting. Specifically for Arizona, the Southern Hemisphere wasn't always like this. The Southern Hemisphere kind of reacted in a way that is separate from the spinning axis of the planet itself, which is so strange that the effects of the portals can cause such a pull gravitationally on the Southern Hemisphere. It's almost like when a top, kind of just angles itself. So it's almost as if the Southern Hemisphere has become, this point here has become like the South Pole almost, like it's spinning
Absolutely.
on an axis that is so strange. There were once cities that were bustling in the Southern Hemisphere that have now had to evacuate and leave. There are small areas of forest and great, civilizations that have had to either adapt or that are now under the ice. So you know that this is probably if you're
Fucking
checking,
snow dwarfs. Sorry.
if you
go
are
on.
if you are checking the map, you are looking at the area of what would be known as the Farlorn Forest.
Hell yeah.
So now known as the Farlorn Frozen Forest.
Perfect.
Valid.
I did want to say one thing. Throg has his background feature is you have excellent memory of maps and geography, and you always recall the general layout of terrain, settlements, and other features.
Done.
And there's some food stuff that I can find. Bad, but yeah.
Of course there is.
Yeah.
Of course there is. Yeah. That's too funny. Okay, so this is both Throg and Arizona would know this then. This is the Forlorn frozen forest. Known for its spanning beautiful jungle-esque landscapes, but kind of like a Pacific Northwest rainforest, which is absolutely gorgeous, and moss hanging off the trees and pine, but is completely frozen. You can tell that the winds get really whipping out here because some of the moss and ice is frozen at such an angle you can tell can probably be fairly severe at times. It's cold as fuck, and at this point, I would say we just hit the 30-minute in-game mark. So,
Oh fuck!
I'm about to set these trees on fire. It's getting pretty cold.
I was about to say, we want to think about a way to keep warm.
I have felt worse up in the sky.
I am a pyromancer. I can set this whole forest on fire.
I
Hold on a sec.
don't want to set the forest.
Oh, God.
Anyways,
awesome.
You know what? I would use prestidigitation to light up a campfire.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Boom.
I feel like you guys can collect. Would you like to make camp here specifically? I ask you again in the same exact way. Would you like to set up camp here?
Can we carry like torches that will keep us warm? Or no? Can we carry something if we heat it up?
You can carry torches that could provide a small amount of warmth, but it's
Maybe
not like
slow
they're
the timer
like
down, maybe?
giant bonfires, you know.
Maybe we
All
just
right.
keep going.
I feel like we keep going maybe an hour or two.
As you guys say that, there's a clearing in the forest, and off into the distance, the clouds kind of move aside, and you get it. You get that shadow, the first sight. This beautiful mountain against a stark bluish gray sky.
Jargama.
It's kind of like
Drip
Twilight, right?
Sort of,
Kind
but frozen. Hmm.
Are the stars visible?
The stars are visible, but fairly faintly, but they are visible.
Mhm. May I check and see if I can find Draco?
That's hilarious. I just have to take a beat and be stupid for a moment. I thought you said like Twilight, like the movies. I was like, yeah, this is
Yeah,
totally not like
Like
Twilight the
Twilight.
movie.
Oh.
Not
This
at
is
all.
No.
Say
not
it
at all.
out loud.
Oh.
Get on my back, Spider Monkey.
Vampire.
Oh my God.
Yep,
That's
uh-huh.
not exactly what I
Yep.
thought you were thinking.
Awesome. Okay.
That's
Oh, I
hilarious.
bet Twilight
It was
a
the
type
first-
of day.
See,
I won't lie, it was the first
Oh.
thought that crossed my head, but I knew.
That's hilarious.
God.
Okay, yes, it
That
is
was
Twilight. The stars are very faint, but they are
The
there.
vampires are sparkling.
my God.
Yeah, exactly right.
The vampires are sparkling like
Yep.
the twilight sky. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yep, shameless. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Oh.
Alright.
May I find
Yeah.
Draco, please?
Yes, absolutely. Roll a let's roll a survival check.
Oh, I'm really good at those.
Yeah.
Is this with advantage or no?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. I rolled 2 d20s and I went to pick one up and it slipped and I don't know what it was, but the
Well.
other one was an 18.
Well, good thing
Oh.
that other one was an
Oh.
18.
Yup. I just tried to
Right.
pick it up and it was just like slip and I was like, I don't
Hilarious.
understand you
Hilarious.
right now.
It was just like,
Honestly, love that. Thank you. Okay.
Hey man, I am nothing if not honest. So integrity. With guidance, it is a 29.
Jesus.
What?
And
Okay.
I
Uh,
have proficiency with
yeah.
survival.
Nice.
Yeah, you are
Good
getting,
job.
this like photographic, image of the Draco that was on
Mhm.
the, on the bed canopy, is getting close. It doesn't look exact, but it's very, very close.
Celeste in a kind of like distracted, entranced voice because she's never seen the stars from this angle here, and that's cool. She's like, we're getting close. We're not quite there, but close. While looking up at the sky.
It is in that
All right.
moment that you hear a blood-curdling scream. It sends shivers down your back. It is a scream of pain. It is a scream of fear, and it screams out with a piercing help.
I run towards it.
Same, without even thinking.
Ditto.
I'm gonna run towards it
book
too.
it.
Awesome. You
And
guys do
we're
so.
moving.
It's not too far off. I'd say it's probably a quick, sprint of a few hundred feet. But you're coming to kind of another clearing. But there is a lot of movement, a lot. And on the other side of this clearing, you see a large, hulking, monster-esque looking creature. This kind of like aberrant, looking being, and it's holding this huge, like really crystalline, broken kind of axe, and it's standing over Jillian. And Jillian is, she's pretty badly beaten. She looks like she has some blood coming from her mouth. But you notice off into the distance that this creature is not being hostile towards Jillian, it's being hostile towards whatever is in the forest. And it kind of stamps its feet and like cries out in like a war cry type of esque. You kind of see Jillian, she's kind of like crawling and like holding her arm, and you can tell that she is in a lot of pain. Just stepping through the clearing, there are 4 hairy, white-looking beasts. That one of them is holding this huge ice club and kind of pats it in their hand and kind of holds it up towards the this kind of aberration, type creature, and they sprint at each other. And what you're seeing is 4 yetis. I need everybody to roll initiative.
All right.
Oh hell
Roll
yeah.
initiative.
Mia's not
Back
here.
room.
ATM.
Shit.
Son of a
No
bitch.
worries.
Damn it.
Holy shit!
Damn it.
I just
Okay.
rolled so well, you guys. I don't even know what the fuck. This die loves me. I'm gonna kiss it.
So Drake rolled 5, 6,
Just
7.
hold on to your initiative for just a moment.
Oh, sorry, kitten.
Bollocks.
Let me show you what you're looking at here.
Okay, so there's a beast protecting
An aberration.
an
With a
aberration,
crystalline axe.
and it's protecting Jillian from these yetis. Is what we see.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Good, because I was about to blast a fireball right at that big one.
Yeah, please don't. I think it might be a
I'm
good.
not gonna. I'm not. But the moss man is taking over. I can't.
Moss is
I don't know what the boss is.
Can't be.
I rolled a 21 on initiative.
21 on initiative. Okay, hold on for just 2 seconds. I'll have you hold on to that.
1,000, 1,000. God damn it, 20.
There's a reason we're twinnies.
Yeah, there's a reason we're 20s.
All right. Let me show you what you are looking at. This big creature here.
A big handsome lad.
Big handsome feller.
looks just like this, and he's
Oh.
holding this huge crystalline axe.
Nice.
And these fucking yetis.
Frankenstein.
Hi, Frankenstein's monster.
Oh wow. Okay.
Because Frankenstein was the
The
scientist.
doctor we know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, listen. I'll fight you. I'll fight you.
We all know.
Frankenstein is
The-
the
the-
scientist.
fight you.
The monster
Amount of
was
disgust and tiredness in his voice.
Holy
Yeah, we
shit.
know.
Yeah.
I'll fight you anyway.
If I had a dime,
You'd have a dime?
yeah, I would.
Yeah.
Well, two maybe.
One I love is the one I get all the damn time is my name. Imagine, I wonder what one you could do with my name. Like, it's absolutely insane.
What?
Huh?
Nick.
Oh
God.
god.
If we're talking, if I had a dime, is more what I mean.
Those things
Ah.
look.
I got
flammable.
Tony the Tiger for like all my life. I've always gotten that. So
Oh, that's a bad. Yeah.
Dude, I get
They're
asked
great.
like, "Oh, hunter,
But-
are you a
but-
hunter? Does your dad like every day?"
oh my gosh,
But
yeah.
it's fun. I don't care.
I will beat all of you. Not that it's a competition, but I will beat all of you right now.
It's kind of a competition. We're not gonna lie.
Yeah, right.
Nora the Explorer.
Oh, no.
Oh,
surprised.
yeah, that's
Oh.
pretty good.
I
Wow.
fucking I fucking hate it.
Oh.
Valid, as he should.
My name is Maria. Every time somebody comes up to me, they start singing The Sound of Music or
Oh,
Oh
anything
shit.
with the name Maria in it. They come up instantly and they're like, "Oh my god."
I would have gone with Ave Maria, but
Mhm.
which honestly I wouldn't bother. That wouldn't bother me.
Okay.
That thing looks flammable.
Okay, Celeste.
I love you,
I have it
Hunter.
full.
Oh.
That-
Okay,
You
did
are
anybody
Throg.
roll above a 20?
Yep, sure did.
Who
Uh,
rolled above 20?
Me,
Okay,
Nora.
Celeste.
Celeste.
Okay, what did you roll?
A 19 plus 4 plus 3, so 26.
26. Awesome. Okay, 15 to 20.
I
Oh,
rolled a
said I
17.
I said I rolled a 21.
Oh, 21. Okay. Saheda?
Yes.
21. Okay, 15 to 20. Anybody roll a 15?
Yeah,
to
I
20?
rolled a 17.
17.
Nice.
Awesome. And then let's see. 10 to 15. That's what come next. Yep.
That's me.
Number M hard is K.
Number. Yep. 10 to 15.
Math's a bitch.
Awesome. Okay. About below a 10. Anybody below a 10?
Yo, what's up, homie? How you doing?
Awesome.
The rest
Okay.
of the squad.
Nick,
Squad fam damn.
Nick, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 6.
6.
Oof.
Oh my God.
Oof.
Holy
Bud.
cow. Okay, and then Zach.
I rolled a 5.
Yo!
Oh my
buddy.
Okay, I'm missing. Fucking
Right.
Drake.
We're talking about initiative, right?
Yep.
I rolled a 9.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
All right.
Under 10 crew represent.
Under 10
What?
crew. Okay.
Oh,
I know. I'm like not proud of it, but I was just like, fuck.
Yep.
Okay.
I have not rolled well for initiative both of these times.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay.
I rolled
um,
worse last time.
So the initiative kind of starts. You watch as this huge creature, sprints at these yetis. There are 4 yetis. Oh, you know what's been missing? Fucking music. Dang.
Mhm,
Bum,
mhm.
bum, ba-da-dum-dum.
Yeah. Right.
Let me invite a bot. You do your thing, and I will do
Awesome.
some behind the scenes stuff.
So this creature like sprints at these yetis, and there are 4 yetis. So for this character goes first. They are going to sprint up to this first yeti, and they are going to take an attack. Nope, that first one misses. Ooh, and that one was really bad. So they both miss as he kind of like swings wildly. And he kind of screams at them, out of a fit of rage. And after that, it is going to be Celeste.
So just because I have a high perception and
Mhm.
passive perception, and I just kind of want to understand. So the Yetis came out through the forest, like through
Mhm.
the clearing.
Mhm.
The creature was standing protectively over Jellian. Did Jellian seem scared of the Yetis or the creature? Like, what was her behavior?
I think that to gauge that just at a glance, it looks like she was just scared of the situation. Something that Orion had kind of said. It definitely didn't mean that Jillian is fairly reckless. Mostly that she gets in over her head, and you feel like this might have been an instance where Jillian was a little bit in over her head.
Gotcha. Because I don't really know this person, so that's why I was like,
Mhm.
ah.
Yep.
Okay. How far from me is she?
She's probably about 20 feet.
Okay, I am going to run up to Jellian.
Mhm.
I'm going to kneel down and put a hand on her shoulder and say,
Mhm.
I don't know what's happening here, but it's going to be okay. And I'm going to use a Cure Wounds on Jellian.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, and we take those. It is a 6, and then I think for Cure Wounds, I add my modifier. I didn't do that before with Saheda, nor did I add my modifier for my ability. Oops. So I think that's 11 hit points. But oh my God, Cat, why?
That's a lot.
Evil.
That's a lot of hit points.
I'm
Okay.
gonna hit.
Yep. 11 hit points. Awesome. Okay. Jillian, kind of like looks up at you. Like she definitely recognizes, some of you in the group, and she's like, "Oh, thank God, thank God. Oh my God, you're a darling. Thank you so much."
Yeah, that'll be my action for now.
Awesome. Okay. So she is looking okay. Um, After that, there are two Yetis that run up to this monster, and they are going to try and attack. Nope, that one misses. That one hits. That one does 6 points of damage. This one, ooh, that one hits. That one hits. That one does 12 points of damage. So you watch as these two Yetis walk up with their ice clubs and poof, 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 and just take a swing at this guy. There is the third and fourth Yeti here kind of emerge on either side of the group here. So if you can imagine, right in front of you, you have the monster and two Yetis engaged, and to the left you have a Yeti, and to the right you have a Yeti that's probably about 50, feet away from you both. From you all. The next thing that happens here is that Saheda goes, and then Thorg, you're on deck.
Yep.
Okay. I'll start off easy. And actually, no. Who's the furthest away from me?
The two Yetis that are fighting with the monster.
And Jellian's in between.
Jillian and Celeste are in between. Yep. So they're probably the monster and the two Yetis are probably about 40 feet away, and Jillian is about 20.
Okay, well, I want to use my great. I want to fly over and hit the monster in the air,
Okay.
and I want to use thunderous smite.
Okay. So you're gonna fly over and hit the monster.
Which one?
Yes. Sorry, the not the Yetis, the Frankenstein dude.
What?
Okay.
Why?
Why? He was helping Jellian.
Oh, I thought he was not helping. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I
Yeah.
just was confused.
No. Then yeah, I'll hit the Yetis that are trying to hurt the monster. I guess then.
Fair game, dude. You do whatever you want.
You can smack me for all you. Yeah, you do you.
I want to hit the ones that are trying to hurt the Frankenstein dude trying to help Jellian.
Awesome. Okay. So you have one of the Yetis.
Okay. I'm gonna great sword hit him or them, and then because it's my first melee attack,
Mhm.
my weapon will ring with thunder, and I get an extra 2d6 of thunder damage. And if the target is a creature, it must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed 10 feet away from you and knocked prone.
Mm,
Hot.
Okay.
dang.
There's some cool ass magic shit.
Let's do it.
Perfect. It's my turn. Or is she rolling?
Rolling.
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 Oh, God. Oh.
I got a 16.
You had to say that.
A 16?
Rolling down the river.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
16 to hit a Yeti, I believe hits.
Okay. So I got 9 slashing originally.
Mm-hmm.
Then plus 2d6.
Let me see
Plus
if I
an
can.
additional 9.
Plus an additional 9. So you do how much damage?
18.
18 in total. Awesome. They take it.
Yeah, they do.
Damn.
Damn.
And I'm still flying in the air, so do I have to pick a spot to land, or?
No, you can stay. You can stay.
Because I don't have to land with they can stay in the air for months.
Aarakocra?
Yeah.
Nice, dude.
It's incredible.
Damn.
Damn.
You did 18, you said, right?
18 damage. Yep.
Is that 3? Okay. Cool. Okay. You do that, and as you do that, you watch as the monster kind of turns back to you and says, "What are you doing? Please, you must leave."
It's Korg.
I'm gonna be like, what?
Ask him.
It's
talk to him.
Korg.
It's Korg.
What's happening?
All right.
The big
After
rock with
that, it is
knobs.
going to be the first Yeti on the left. The Yeti can go 40 feet, so this first Yeti is going to sprint at you.
At me?
At the left. So whoever is on the left, let's say that. Let's say that. I'm gonna roll a percentage dice here. Okay, I'm gonna say that Drake is on the left. No, I'm gonna say that Jane, whatever, is on
Jonathan Dawson.
Janathan is on the left. So this first Yeti is gonna sprint up to you, and it is
back
going
off,
to.
fucker.
It is going to sprint up to you with this speed of 40 feet, and it is going to come in real close and scream right in your face. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Damn.
Okay.
It's so you don't poop yourself.
It's true.
It
Make
is
a
a
shit
problem.
check.
Make a keep my britches clean check, please.
Yeah, how often does your character do
A
Kegels?
7. Do you
Yeah.
still have any form of advantage that I have given you?
Oh, inspiration.
Let's do
I
it.
believe on
Yep.
Okay,
He
cool.
doesn't want you to shit yourself.
He doesn't want you to fail this check.
Right?
I literally
I'm about
got
to say,
the
I know
exact same
DM
thing.
speak.
You rolled another 7? Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay.
my
I
fucking
literally
life.
rolled the
All right.
exact same one.
All right. You take 10 points of cold damage,
Oh, shit.
and
Oh.
you are paralyzed.
Oh,
Ooh,
fuck.
Fuck.
Boy hours.
You can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn, and it ends no matter what, and you are immune if you pass it. So, pulling for you, bud.
Well,
Okay,
Good luck.
the second Yeti is going to sprint over to the other side, which is going to be Arizona. Arizona, this Yeti is going to come at you with its claws, and it is going to try to attack you.
Fucking at me, bitch.
The first attack is going to be a 10, so that misses.
Yes.
And then the next one is going to be a 13 plus 4.
That definitely hits.
Okay, so that does 5 points of slashing damage and 3 points of cold damage.
Okay.
And
Total
it
of
is
8.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
Okay. You watch. Jillian is totally freaked. She is like looking all over the place. This is not the Jillian that you know, Drake. So, you are up next.
Or doesn't know in this case.
Yeah, or doesn't know. Yep.
Who's up next?
Me.
Drake.
I never went.
Oh, Thorg. Yep.
No,
So it's Thorg.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Thorg
Alright.
and then Drake. Drake, you're on
Okay,
deck.
so let me.
All right.
So, how close are the Yetis?
The Yetis are fairly close to both of you, so there is one Yeti to the left, and there is another Yeti to the right. The Yeti on the left has just ran up and screamed in
Jonathan.
Thank you so much. Oh my god, I have to
I'm
write
going
this
with
out.
Janet.
How far are the
John,
Yetis from each other?
That works too.
The Yetis are, we'll say, 15 feet within each other.
Oh, you bastard! You just had to do 15 feet. You son of a gun. How big are Yetis?
You got something cool? What are you doing?
I do
What are
have
you doing?
something. I wanted to summon my wildfire spirit.
Done. They're
And
10 feet.
Okay,
They're 10 feet.
so I'm gonna summon my
Nice.
wildfire spirit right in between them, and they have to succeed on a dexterity saving throw.
Done. Okay.
And they have to beat a motherfucker. 8.
Did you say 8?
No, it's an 8 plus wisdom plus proficiency.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I think 14.
How much I gotta beat?
14.
14?
Mhm.
Oh, bro.
What's your wisdom modifier?
4.
It'd be higher than that then.
Yeah, it would be 15 minimum, right?
Wait, 9.
What's your proficiency right now? Isn't it 2? Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. That's it.
Bro,
They both passed.
they both passed. I rolled
That's
one, rolled a
son of-
14, I mean a 15 plus 1, and then the other one rolled a 16 plus 1.
Wow. Well, you know what? That's okay because he's in between them. Let's see. Perfect. He's going to use Flame Seed, which is his range. Is a bonus action, range attack,
Awesome.
and okay. So pretty much I just got to roll an attack.
Awesome. What does this fire spirit look like?
So all these like roots come out of the ground, and they form a big frog made out of roots and like
Oh,
branches,
fuck
but
yeah.
it's on
Yeah.
fire. But it's on
Eric.
fire.
All of you guys just hear Oz go fuck, 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 fuck,
Oh
fuck.
no! Oh no!
Sorry, buddy.
I love it. I love it.
So that was an 18. I didn't even add anything, so I just rolled flat 18. I'm assuming that hits him.
Absolutely, it does.
All right. So 1d6 2 fire damage.
And they both take fire damage. Did they both take fire damage on it spawning?
It says that it doesn't say if they fail. Let me Catholic. Dexterity saving against your spell save or take 2d10 fire damage. It doesn't say they only take half. So it says they take 2d10 if they fail the save.
Awesome. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So one of them, you can choose the left or the right to do the fire damage to them.
Who's hurting more? You guys are hurting.
They both are full health.
I'm gonna have them shoot towards the one that's in front of Arizona, because I know he's scared of the fiery toad.
Awesome. Okay, so the fiery toad spits its fiery spit
Yeah.
at this
It's
fucking
fucking
yeti.
fire breathing too. Okay.
At this fucking yeti, and it hits the yeti, and it lets out a scream of absolute fear. So it takes the fire damage,
You
and
and
it
me
does how
both,
much?
buddy.
Is 7 fire damage.
7 fire damage. Damn. Okay. Um,
Oh wait, hold on. I also have Fury of the Small. When you damage a creature with an attack or a spell and the creature's size is larger than you can cause the attack or spell to deal extra damage. The extra damage equals your level. Once you use this trait, you can't use it again. Okay, so +3. So 10 damage.
Hell yeah.
hell yeah, bro.
So 10 damage altogether.
Fury of the Small.
Yeah, it's a
And
goblin racial trait. Trait.
Veth did it in the Mighty Nine campaign all the time.
Yeah.
And we're the 90 mine.
Yes.
We're the
Oh.
90 mine.
Yes.
Yeah,
The
you
90
are.
mine.
That's hilarious. Okay, you see this yeti like just scream in pain. It looks a little afraid of this fire. So it tries to like pat its fur out. Its only concern right now is its safety. So it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the end of its next turn. So after that, Drake, it is your turn. Arizona, you are on deck.
Woo!
Okay, so the Yetis. I know there's one closest to Jonathan.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What other Yetis are closest to my teammates or anyone else?
So the Yetis that are closest to your teammates are there's one on the left. That one screamed at Jonathan and had paralyzed them. And
Okay.
then you have the one on the right who is right next to Arizona who did some damage, who just got the fire spit at them.
Okay.
They're within 10 feet of each other, so 5 feet in front of you, and then 5 feet on 5 feet to the left, 5 feet to the right.
Okay. So let's just say fucking do this. I'm gonna do Scorching Ray.
Oh hell yeah!
Yes, and we all
Fuck
know what
yeah.
that does. Is there any other Yetis in the area besides
There are.
those two?
There's 2 more that are fighting the monster.
Bollocks. Okay, they're fighting the monster. All right. Okay. Arizona and Jonathan. All right, I'm gonna go Reaper style on this one. Pulling out both of my pistols, I'm gonna do Scorching Ray.
Some.
Gods, please help me with this one. Okay, so this is 12.
Did I give you
15.
inspiration for getting out of the pillows?
I don't know.
I don't think
You got it.
I
So
don't-
yeah, you got to give yourself an inspiration point. Give yourself an inspiration point.
Okay, just one.
Yep.
Okay. Remind me what inspiration does as far as my.
You can roll with advantage for one roll.
Okay, so using the one inspiration point, that's I rolled a 12, that's a 13 then. And my charisma, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Awesome, that one hits.
All right. And since it's a 3 shot blast, oh fuck, I rolled 2d6s. So,
okay.
All right. All right. I'm gonna put two of the blasts on. I'm gonna put 2 blasts on the Yetis close to Jonathan.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So the first one on them is going to be. Oh shit. Okay, the first blast on the Yeti for Jonathan is a 12.
Oh, damn. Okay.
All right. The second on that Yeti, a 10. And
Thank
then the one closest to Arizona, 11.
Damn. Yeah, that's pretty good.
So I just went like, die, die, die.
Yeah, that's freaking cool. Freaking
Yeah.
cool. Okay, so that yeah, the one that's standing in front of Arizona is not looking great. And then even the one that's in front of Jonathan is not looking not looking good either.
Can I
Dang.
take a minute to be like? Can I take a second to be like, give my middle fingers, be like, fuck you guys.
Yeah, absolutely. You do so.
Yeah. I take that second and be like, fuck you.
Hell yeah, boy!
Awesome. Okay, Arizona, it's your turn, and then Jonathan, you are on deck. If you want to roll your saving throw right now, you can.
Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna ball.
Do it.
We're balling.
Do it.
Oh, that was better.
That was wow. Yeah. I'm like,
Got to be a 13.
All
for
right.
me.
Oh, see, I was gonna let you guys finish the numbers.
No, it's okay. Go ahead.
Awesome.
Okay.
I'm
Arizona, your
patient.
turn.
Arizona. So I have one of these Yeti boys
Right in front of you, and they
right
after
in
that
front of me.
they do not look good. They are both afraid of what just happened, and are
On
not-
fire.
not
Okay.
looking good.
Okay. Well, first of all, I will bonus action a second wind
Oh, okay,
and heal myself for 11 points of damage, so I'm back
Love
up
it.
to max.
love it.
It's kind of like, oh, okay. Nope. And then I'm just gonna hit him and then see what happens from there. So I'm gonna slap him with my short sword. That is not super awesome. That's a 10. So I'm gonna action surge and swat him with my short sword again.
Awesome, love it.
16.
16 absolutely hits.
Beautiful.
Nice.
For a total of 9 piercing damage.
Hell yeah. That you step right up to this fucking Yeti and miss the first one as he like swings to try and grab a hold of you. His fur still kind of smoldering. And how do you kill this thing?
oh.
So first and foremost, Arizona Smith is a fucking dirty fighter.
Oh.
I just punch the one that I miss. I like roll into it and then I slap his nutsack. And then
Alright.
when he like bends over from that, I slit his throat.
Oof. Teal, dirty.
Oh my
Absolutely
God.
dirty. It kind of holds its throat and like gurgles a little bit and then falls over dead. Absolutely. So that one is gone. Good job.
Absolute savage. Arizona, like
Absolutely.
I feel like Arizona should also be a goblin because then he could get Fury of the Small. But I digress.
Oh man.
That's hilarious. Alrighty. After that, Jillian is going to kind of like roll herself up. She kind of sees both of the Yetis like right in front of her. She is going to
Did I DC?
No, that was me. I can't remember if I'm on Autumn or not. We're gonna say that Jillian is in
With red hair, it sounds like Autumn.
Yep, she is in her Autumn form here. So she is going to kind of stand up, and she's going to be kind of like pat you on the cheek, Celeste, and she says, "You are an absolute doll." and she'll give you just a small little kiss on the top of the head, and she will teleport away from you right to the back of the monster, and she has her back to the monster, and she snaps her fingers, and she is going to try and charm these two creatures, the Yetis, right in front of her. Okay, so the first Yeti rolled a 3, so that failed. And then the second Yeti rolled a 13. Their wisdom modifier is a 14, and I'm pretty sure equals 8 plus your proficiency plus your charisma. So 8 plus 3 is 11, plus proficiency is 13. So that one passes. But the one on the left that's fighting the monster kind of sniffs this kind of like autumn like breeze, and kind of starts to smile and like back off just a little bit, and kind of stumbles and kind of looks around for what you kind of understand to be Jillian. And she kind of like she turns around, and that was her bonus action. As an action, she is going to shoot out an Eldritch Blast right around the monster at this other guy. And that was a natural 20. That was a natural 20.
Wow, nice.
He's shooting at Korg.
No, she's shooting around Korg at this
Oh,
other
at the
guy.
other.
Wow.
Yep, so
Got
that
it,
is
thank
a
you.
10, and then plus the so 5, so 15, and then plus her charisma. So that Yeti takes
She curved the
18
blast.
points of damage. Yep, and she kind of has her lava lamp in her hand, and you can tell that it's a little cracked and it's a little broken, but it's still doing the trick. So she pulls out a little bit of fire essence from the lava lamp and rears it back.
So
and
fucking
just
cool.
shoots this Eldritch Blast at this person, and as she does it,
That's sick as fuck.
she is going to do a thing. She's gonna do a thing.
Do the thing.
She is going to. She's gonna do extra damage. She's going to do extra fire damage. She's going to do 2 extra fire damage to this creature. So awesome.
Nice.
So this other Yeti absolutely getting fucked up, and you see that the monster like rears around, and he's like, "What are you doing? I did not save you to try and have you back in the battle." And then right after that, Jonathan, it is your turn.
I got an 18.
You got an 18. You are no longer paralyzed. I
Thank
believe that is the end of your turn, but I will let you do any bonus actions if you have them.
Do you think I could potentially try and stab the Yeti that's next to me? Since it's right next to me, because I don't have anything in my hands, so with the psychic knife, I could. Or is that a little too tough?
This is completely against the rules, but I think it's pretty fucking cool.
Do it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Roll to hit.
Be more like guidance and recommendations anyway. Fuck 'em. Oh
Yeah.
shit,
Oh
that
my
went in the
fucking
fan.
God, I got a nat 20.
Parlay.
You got a natural 20?
Oh, yeah.
I got a nat 20.
Dude.
Yeah, you're hitting this Yeti.
Yes.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Let's go. So that's a D4, so that's max damage, and then just another D4. Oh my God, 8 max damage both times, so 8 total.
Hell yeah. Right on, dude.
All right.
Okay, so it's 8. It was 4, right? The 4 plus your 4 plus the dagger
So-
damage. 8, and then plus your
Yeah.
proficiency. Are you proficient with it? You need 1 more damage, dude. Give me 1 more damage. Make it happen.
I am proficient with simple weapons.
This is a dagger. This is a
So-
psychic
I was about
dagger.
to say.
There's no
You
fucking
are. I
way
know
to-
you are proficient
Right.
in it for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so
that would
it's
be
10
plus
total
2.
damage. Okay,
Yeah,
Hell
10
yeah.
total.
absolutely. You
Let's
stand up
go.
out of this fucking paralyzed stupor, and you do what? How do you kill this thing?
Ooh.
Oh, I was gonna say if it's towering over me, I just
Uh-huh.
like shake off the paralysis and I
Mhm.
open one of my hands. I'm like, think fast, chuckle fuck, and then I throw it straight.
Nice.
Done. That was fucking cool. It kind of like is stunned at this moment, almost like blinking for just a second, can't realizing what's going on, and then falls back dead.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Perfect.
That being said, at the top of the round, the monster kind of spins around, is going to grab a hold of Jillian and toss her into the air backwards towards you guys.
Oh.
So she gets thrown 20 feet back to you, landing on her butt, looking just shocked more than anything. And then the monster is going to turn around and kind of hold these two yetis right there in front of him, like with his axe, trying to block their path. But that ends the monster's turn. After that, it is going to be Celeste. Your turn.
May I use my bonus action to say, "Are you Korg?"
Yeah, I'll allow that.
Okay.
You see that there is a moment of recognition. He kind of like turns around and he says, "There will be a moment for introductions later. At this moment, we must pressing matters."
So before he even, as he's starting his sentence, at the same time, I cast Sacred Flame on the most like injured looking of the Yetis.
Okay, yeah, the Yeti that I don't know who hit this one. But yep, there is the Yeti to the right. He definitely is looking pretty saucy.
Alrighty, you need to roll a Dex saving throw against a 15.
Awesome. Here we go. Ooh, natural 1. So, saving throws and failures and
Yes.
successes and things are so much fun. Saving throws. Go ahead and read out the damage, and we'll go ahead and see if we can do anything fun with this.
Alrighty, so the damage is 1d8 radiant. It's flame-like radiance descends on the creature you can see within range. Yeah, that's it. They gain no benefit from cover, although he is not covered. So, yeah,
Okay.
that's what it is.
Awesome. Okay, I would say that this creature is so distracted by the monster that I will let you roll another damage dice when rolling the damage for this.
Oh, yes. Alrighty, I will use my star dice and my holographic glitter dice, and here we go. Boop. Oh wow! Oh shit! Okay, wow. 8 and a 7.
15 points of damage. Hell yeah. It takes 15 points of damage. It is not looking great. It is looking fairly ragged.
I raised my eyebrow at Korg after, because he was literally in the middle of his sentence and just behind him.
I think he turns back around, sees it happens, and he just nods his head towards you, and then begins to still try and hold these yetis back. The first yeti is going to scream at the monster. Oh, just kidding. I have to roll for the monster. Ooh, that was very, very close. Okay, you watch as the monster screams in this. The Yeti screams in the monster's face, and he kind of like grabs a hold of the throat as he's doing it, and the squeal of the Yeti kind of stops short, and he drops it back on the ground. The next Yeti is going to try to attack him. That misses, and that hits. The Yeti is going to do 14 points of cold damage with the sorry, just doing some math here. 14 points of cold damage with the club. Okay, so that the monster it doesn't really look too phased, but he's breathing a little heavy. So definitely putting in some work here. At that point, it is Sahida, and then we are at Thorg. You're on deck. Throg, sorry.
It's all good.
Sahida, we got you?
Yes. Sorry.
Okay.
Talking to me.
That's okay.
I am going to. Let's see. I'm still up in the air. Who's closest to me?
I would say that you are still in range of the 2 Yetis and the monster.
Okay, I think I will, just because it's what they like to do. I'm gonna swoop and slash again
Hmm.
the closest Yeti to me.
Awesome. Let's do it.
I got a 15.
Okay. That hits.
10 slashing, and because it's a melee weapon, I get an additional 2 for damage.
Sure. How much damage?
So 12 total.
12 total. Awesome. Okay. This Yeti is looking looking okay. Not too great, but looking okay. After that, it is Throg's turn. Drake, you are on deck.
All right.
My turn. All right.
Throg's
It is
turn.
your turn.
Throg's turn, baby. So there's 2 left.
There are 2 left, and then the monster. Yep.
How far away are they from me?
Probably a good 20 feet.
All right, perfect. Me and my fiery toad run up to it, and I tell the guy, "Hey, man, come with me, okay? We're gonna go. I'm getting to the back lines, man. You look a little rough, and I want to use my wild. Oh, it's called fiery action. So my bonus action,
Hmm.
and it will. The spirit and each willing creature of your choice teleport up to 30 feet. And
hell yeah.
and then everything in a 10 feet space must succeed on a dexterity saving
Okay.
take damage.
All right. They are definitely within 10 feet of each other. The
Perfect.
monster is also in between them. So
But
he's
if
also with. Yeah.
I want him to come with me.
Oh, the monster?
Yeah, the monster. The
Oh,
big
yeah.
monster. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
trying to
okay. So
convince him
you walk up to the monster
with
and
my
you're
big
gonna
fiery guy. Yeah.
with the big fiery toad, and you're like,
Yeah.
"Hey, come with me."
Yeah. Please.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a d20.
With Jellian.
Jillian is 20 feet away from you, so you ran past
But he was
Jillian.
but he was protecting.
He
Back to
absolutely.
Jellian.
Yeah,
Come
he
back to
absolutely
Jellian.
was. Oh, you want him to leave their
Yes.
space?
I want him to leave the space he's in, so when I tell back and the fiery teleportation does its thing, I don't want him to get burned.
Okay. Okay, so if I understand this correctly, you're trying to convince the monster to move out of the.
Mm-mm.
No.
He's got to be willing to teleport.
Oh, is all. Does he need to be
That's
near
it.
you?
Yeah. So he needs 5 feet
5 feet of you. Okay,
of the
so
creature. Me and the creature.
Okay. Okay,
Or
so
the
you're gonna run up to him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then.
And then I want him to teleport with me because the space we leave takes damage, and the
Yeah.
2 monsters are the Yetis. So I want them to take the burner
Okay.
effect.
Okay, I understand.
You
I
know what I'm
understand now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
That's it. So.
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll a d20. Anything less than a 10, the monster is going to want to stay.
Mm-hmm.
Anything above a 10, the monster goes with you.
Okay.
And tell me what you say to the monster.
I say,
Listen, man, I'm about to blow shit up right here. So I'm gonna need you to come with me real quick.
All right. All right. The monster kind of looks back at the 2 Yetis. Kind of seeing the shape that they're both in. You can tell that there's an absolute reluctance of like what's going on here.
We're only going like 20 feet, man. We're not even going that far.
If you all right, be fast.
All right. That's all I need.
and then I'd use it, and then they got to make a dexterity saving throw. They gotta
Awesome. Okay.
They gotta beat him.
Okay. That was a 2, so that totally fails. And that one was a 16. Okay, so 1 fails, 1 passes.
Perfect. So 1 takes 7 damage.
Okay.
Fire damage.
Uh-huh.
And the other's good.
And the other's good.
Yeah, it doesn't say it takes half.
Doesn't
Fails.
say it takes half.
Nope.
Okay. You completely crisp up this other Yeti, though.
Perfect.
And it kind of like screeches out in pain and falls to the ground.
And I have an action.
Yes, you do.
Yeah. So that guy's dead?
Yep, that one of them is dead, and the other one is kind of left standing there, like grabbing a hold of an axe that isn't there anymore.
He's like, wasn't that fucking cool?
Yeah.
And then I put my Throg puts his fingers like a gun, you know?
Mm-hmm.
The shoe, you ever seen that show? And he fucking shoots firebolt from fingertip.
Nice. Okay, cool. Awesome.
So I pretty much just gotta through attack roll.
Mm-hmm.
15.
15 hits.
All right, perfect. So then it's gonna take 1d10 fire damage.
Uh-huh.
And if it's flammable, it shit, man. I don't know what a fucking 1d10 looks. Oh, yeah, I do.
If it's flammable, it shits.
If it's flammable, it's fucked, dude. All right, I gotta see. Yeah, and if it's flammable, it ignites.
Awesome. The fur is not necessarily flammable, but it's definitely pretty scared. So you did how much damage in total?
I did 6 damage.
6 damage.
6
okay,
damage,
this thing is looking pretty hurt. So,
yeah.
Drake, it is your turn. It's like screeching out in pain and terrified. So it is the only one up. It's probably about 40 feet away from you.
40 feet. Okay. I'm gonna cast.
Wait, has Arizona gone yet?
Arizona goes after Drake.
Okay, my bad.
All right. So yeah, I'm gonna do Eldritch Blast on the on that Yeti.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Come on. Maybe good roll. Okay, so I rolled 12, 16 total.
16 total. That hits.
Yes.
Roll for damage.
Yes. Give me a second here. Yeah. Whee! God, stupid storage space. Alright, come on. 7. Okay, I rolled 7 plus 4. That's 11.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, yes! I am... Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, for those of you that know this, I'm just gonna walk up to the Yeti. I put on, my Reaper mask is on, and my the green mist from my patron kind of just comes out of my body, and as I walk up, I put my gun just underneath the Yeti's chin, and just go, "Your soul is mine." Pull the trigger. The Eldritch Blast just obliterates its head off its shoulders. And since I have the Dark One's Blessing, I get temporary hit points. It is from... Oh, what is it? My current charisma plus my level. So, let's see. Give me a second here. So, my charisma 4. Oh man. Wait, hold on a sec. Wait. Yeah, Dark One's Blessing, gain temporary HP equal to charisma. Oh, the charisma modifier and warlock level. So My charisma modifier is +4. So, and I'm a level 4, so 8?
Mm-hmm.
Dope.
Alright.
That was
Cool.
fucking dope.
So, yeah.
Cool.
So, yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Whew.
The rush of battle ends. You were looking at these four rather smaller yetis, not as large as some that you have heard of in the past, especially Throg. So absolutely. Good job. The monster kind of looks around after being teleported, sees Jellian on the ground, and walks up to her, kneeling down, and Jellian is kind of like sitting on the ground, like in between, like looking goo-goo-eyed over at Drake, and then also looking goo-goo-eyed back at Celeste, and just like, oh my god, what did I do? I think I'm in heaven. Like,
Oh my god.
like, the monster kneels down, and she kind of like is startled for just a moment, and she says, oh,
Not heaven.
That was so sweet of you to try and save me. I had it under control, though. The monster, like, just without even saying anything, just picks her up and begins to, like, lift her off the ground. And he says, I know someone who is in distress when I see it. Come. I had. Shh, no, you need rest. She, like, just rests her head up against. She's like, you're very strong.
Oh my god.
Come. We must get out of the storm before it gets too bad. And you all kind of like look around and you're like, what? What
What
storm?
the actual fuck?
Are you creating a romance novel with
What?
your NPC and your character?
I ship it.
I ship it.
Where's
Yeah,
the
it does.
romance novel
Yeah.
cover?
Yep, I know. Yep.
I
Creationist love. No. Right. All right. So the monster leads you through the. Okay, actually, you know what? We're at about 11, 111 right now.
Yeah.
How's everybody feeling?
I feel fine.
Okay, I gotta feel
Is there
fine.
more?
There
I'm
is
good.
more. There is one. There is just full transparency. There is one more large encounter.
Guys.
I think I need to call it personally.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I work today, so.
Oh,
Awesome. Totally
It
cool.
is today. This is true.
What does everybody, as far as schedule wise, what do they look like to try and finish this guy up?
I can
I am
finish.
off
I'm
at
still on
9 tomorrow.
vacation.
Okay, off at 9 tomorrow. Ray's on vacation.
I'm off at 9:30 tomorrow.
9:30
Or
tomorrow. Today. Okay.
Today.
I'm off at 7.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good after 5 at any time, unless she calls out again.
Yeah. Right.
I'm off
Cool.
all day, so
Sweet. Okay, so we'll probably sounds like we'll probably end up getting started rather late then, probably about 10 or 9:30 if everybody
I
can
was
swing
about
that.
to say I'm off at 9. I'll get home around like 9:30, 9:45 probably.
So, are we
Awesome.
talking about tomorrow or?
yeah,
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Okay.
I was planning
Well,
on running a
technically
game.
later today.
Yeah, I was planning on running a game. I think some people upped for that. Let me see who's on this one. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure how tomorrow's gonna be for me because I got a couple of things going on.
Okay.
Yeah, tomorrow I'm kind of getting kidnapped by my best friend. So
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Not a bad time.
Not a bad time. Do you mind if we finish without you? Do you want to see this through?
Honestly, I kind of, you know, I know I sound selfish about this, but I kind of
No,
want
not
to
at
see
all.
this through.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Why don't we try and finish up? How does next week work for everybody?
One next week.
week's
fine.
I was about to say I have no earthly idea. Give me a sec.
same time. So starting by we'll call it.
We're gonna do Thursday.
Yeah, calling. We'll say by 8 o'clock next Thursday.
It's the 14th.
I can do
8 o'clock next Thursday on the 20th.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
I
be
should be good for it.
Vegas.
Are you?
Oh yeah, that's
Are you
right.
gonna run a
Not
game
gonna be
tomorrow?
here.
'Cause I'd love to play with you.
I was going to run a game tomorrow as well,
And
I'm-
Saturday.
and
Yeah,
Saturday as
And
well.
I'm probably get like, as of now, something could come.
All right.
Like, so even if we don't continue this one, I don't care. We can play a different one.
Dope.
You know.
Yeah, cool.
Actually, be a good opportunity to make a different. Try that one
Yeah,
out.
please do. Yeah,
Throg is,
Throg is
You're
dope.
cutting out a bunch.
Dude.
it's a lot of fun,
I'm gonna
guys.
I'm gonna make a new character too.
Dude,
Dope.
I'm gonna tell you,
Pretty soon.
good with that change. The last time I played with you, that change always changing shit,
He's
dude.
cutting
Like,
out
Okay,
all
is
the
he
time.
cutting out like crazy to anybody else?
Same.
Yeah, Hunter, you're cutting out.
Damn,
You're cutting out
it's
a
my
whole bunch.
it's
but
my goblin mic. Dude.
It's funny.
Video
Oh,
game stuff
man.
is
All right,
a lot
guys.
of
Well, I'll talk to you
Dude.
later.
Hell yeah. Have a good night,
Later,
y'all.
Hunter.
Later.
Buddy.
Cool. Good night, everybody.
All
We'll
right.
figure
Good
out when we can
night.
finish this one up.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
exactly.
Oh,
yeah.
Thank you so
Great.
much for DMing.
Dude,
You're
it was
very
fun
welcome.
playing with you
Amazing.
guys.
Fucking
Awesome.
I'm
amazing.
I was
so
about to say,
looking
that
forward
was
to tomorrow
phenomenal.
night.
Oh.
Alrighty.
All right.
Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Bye.
All right.
Bye.
Oh.
Whoa, so many disconnects at the same time.
I know.
Right.
All right. Good night, y'all.
Good night. All right. Holy shit, guys. Okay, so that's it for tonight's stream. It's been a fun one. Wow, I've been at it for 5 hours and 48 minutes. All right. Yeah, it's been a good. It's been a very good night. Thank you for tuning in. I should be on Saturday at least, depending on what Saturday's going to be, because it's my birthday, and I think I might have some things going. So if you look into my my Facebook, my Instagram, my Twitter, for those of you that are following all three of those, I will let you know whether or not I'm going to be streaming. So you guys have a good evening, and thank you for tuning in. I enjoyed it. Wow. Thank you.